Hello, everyone. Let's see. I gotta go. Hello, Joseph. Uh, uh, My thumbs down guy showed up. Hello, Joe. Mr. Coppola. Hello, Cindy. That's nice. I don't think Susan's back yet, but maybe. All right. I did not send out any links. I forgot to send out links. I got a troll faster than you did. I already got a troll on there. I've only been on for 5 minutes. What's that? Oh. Back on tubes and crap.
Yep.
Right on. Hello, Sparky. And I was going to do this. I forgot to. Okay, that needs to go away. That needs to go there.
Oh, I'm not taking the car in tomorrow. I'm taking it in Monday because the mechanic isn't there tomorrow. And it requires a mechanic.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
I just have to remind myself of that. Can you hand me my pink bag, please?
Sure. Anything else, ma'am? I still haven't sent out links yet.
No. Doing good.
Anything else I can do for you, ma'am? I'm just on a live stream or whatever, it's nothing big.
You asked me to make you coffee when I'm on a live stream.
Hey,
so
by the way, can you make decent coffee for me? This coffee sucks. Because I made coffee this morning and it sucks. Hello, Anthony. I did not.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Me either.
Hi, Ken.
What did that pop up over on the screen? Hello.
Hello, everybody. I got Nick good.
What?
The water filter gets that low, you gotta refill it.
I never took any water out of there.
Really?
Oh, maybe I did for coffee. I don't know.
Ken sounds like me. I didn't take. Well,
Hey,
maybe I
Ken.
did for coffee.
I know, right?
Hey, Ken. We
Sure.
Anthony,
What?
we pranked Nick.
Wait, what?
We pranked Nick.
Nick was doing his birthday live stream, and I changed my deal, and I came up with my camera off, and I had my name Noodles.
And
Nice.
we all got really quiet so that he could play it out. We almost had him going for a good while there.
Oh yeah, it was him, Ron, and
Should have went back in as Botterman. Should have went
Allie.
back in as Botterman.
Yeah, but him and Nick, it was Nick, Ron, RWC, and then Allie Mack from Scotland. They were all hammering, and I turned the camera and I went, surprise.
And Nick booted him to the basement.
Nick goes, Nick goes, you fucker, click. Yeah, I had to mess with him because he was on there. When I popped on, he was going, "Come on, Noodles, get up here!" He was tagging on Noodles. I was like, "Watch this shit." I wish I had somebody else here that could have said, "Hey, you old fat fucker," that way you wouldn't know it's my voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Record somebody else's voice or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Dave. I'm on a bad streak here. I only got 2 dislikes. Damn it. Susan's got me beat.
Sorry, Donna.
Yeah, Susan got 29. God damn, I'm gonna take a dog. I am tired of my foot stomped on. That same sore foot. Every time she gets up on the couch or down the couch, she's got to stomp on that toe.
All right. Good aim.
Yeah, right? It's like a friggin' bullseye. It's the small little baby toe, too. It's all bruised up. All the way around the whole side of the foot. Yeah.
Give Troll King.
Give it all. Give me a chance, hillbilly. Hey, Dipper.
Oh man.
You ain't really said anything that bad, guys. I don't know what you're getting festered up about. Jeez.
Hey, Ron B.
I mean, we say worse shit than that to each other.
Yeah. On a regular basis.
Smoke another one, asshole.
Yeah.
I seen you. Hello, Osmipic.
I used to say that all the time. Hey, Bree and Andy. I used to say that all the time. Smoke another one, dummy.
Right? Nick says, trolls, please come to me.
And that's usually after I was coughing my lung up. I'm like, hey, smoke another one, dummy.
Yep.
Oh, I got to kill that century plant. Jesus Christ, man.
Right, Sparky? I was going to send out links, and I never got to it because Nancy stopped me. She had to tell me something. Nancy, get away from the cage. Nancy.
I'm with my buddy.
Get away from
Step away from the cage, woman.
Okay.
Yeah. there. I sent the first link.
And now I gotta go back again. Jesus.
What?
No, I was just talking out loud. I went to my land today to check things out and measure things. You know, guess what I didn't bring when I went?
A tape measure.
Yeah. So I did the old normal walk times 3. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
But I'm gonna go back with a tape measure. I got a 250-yard tape measure, and I was like, I put it in the truck so that way when I came, I would have it. And I got up this morning. Oh, I gotta go out to the land, take pictures, and measure. So guess what? I drove out to the land in
Something
car.
else that you.
The car
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
tape measure was in the truck. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's tomorrow project. Ain't going back. Yeah. Took pictures. I just didn't get exact measurements. I just kind of got a guesstimate, you know. Do a normal, you know, do your normal walk and multiply it by 3.
Right.
Well, depending on how big your feet are, but yeah, mine it's a normal stance times 3.
Thanks a lot, Joseph. Fucker. Everyone give me a thumbs down. Joseph is an asshole. Maxine, welcome back, Max.
Yeah,
She's not.
yeah.
Donna, he ain't even saying anything bad. What are you timing him out for? Jesus. Put that gun away, Donna. You're gonna shoot yourself in
Barney, put that bullet back in your pocket. Remember that,
You're
huh?
gonna shoot your toe off.
Barney, put the bullet back in your pocket.
He ain't
No,
even
shoot.
saying anything bad. So who cares, man? Let him go.
Yeah.
Only got a couple rules in here, you know that. He ain't saying nothing bad. But he'll be back. He's the Troll King. If it's the actual Troll King, I think it is.
Well, at least he ain't using the old ammo like he used to give him away.
I got more than 50. I've got hundreds. And he gave thumbs up instead. Whatever you want to do. You're the actual king.
It's all interaction, up or down. Yeah, that's what people don't realize. Up or down is still interaction.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to share your screen. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm not going to do a separate.
That's why I tell people, if you really want to hurt a channel, best thing to do is don't go.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're there, you're giving watch time.
And tell your friends not to go.
Yeah.
Where's the? Oh, wow. Okay. We don't need that in the chat.
What's that?
Talking about where's the cocaine at? We don't need that in the chat.
Oh, I went out ages ago, man. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I glanced over here, and that's what I did. And I look over here, it's already timed out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gotta get with
All right, I
the.
gotta go get.
Is
Yeah.
cocaine back again?
This is 2020. You gotta get with the program, man. Cocaine went out a long time ago.
Yeah, now it's crack.
Yeah. Or meth. Yeah.
Yeah, meth is big around here.
Well, yeah, because it's easier made. I went to Walmart looking for those long life lithium batteries. You know, you can buy double A's that last 2 years,
Oh yeah.
and they never have them. I said, "Look, y'all got to stop selling them fucking crackheads, man. I get tired every time I come here. Y'all got no lithium." The lady's like, the lady at the restaurant didn't even realize that. I said, "Yeah, they buy them so they can unroll them and scrape the lithium out to make the crack,
Right.
the meth. I mean, you know." And she's like, "They actually put that shit in there?" I said, "Yeah, that and a few other shit." And she goes, "People take it?" And I'm like, yeah. That's why their eyes are sunk back and all their teeth are missing and they look like they're 40 years older than they are."
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, all my teeth are missing, but not because they have.
No, yeah, but you can tell when somebody's on crack.
Yeah.
I can show you some pictures of my friend that's been arrested over the last 6 months
Oh,
because
really?
he got hooked on that shit. And I got his mama sent me every one of his mug shots, and you can see it.
Oh my god.
From the time he started getting in trouble with it to now, you wouldn't even think. If you look at his first time and his last mugshot, you wouldn't even think it's the same person. Yeah, that shit eats you up, man. It kills you, but it eats you up first.
Right.
I'm just glad I never had an addictive personality, man. Because that's.
Hi, everybody in chat.
What's up? What's up?
Anyway. I always hear this one person and I hear her about another minute later.
Hey, Fallen Angel. What's going on?
Hi, Fallen.
Hello, Fallen.
Oh, wow.
Lab 15. Let's see. Hello, Ray the fam.
Hey, what's up, Ray?
See, you guys who are the hosts are the only ones that can write in the chat there.
Right.
We who on the YouTube side can't. I mean, or on the StreamYard side, even when we come in on the StreamYard side, we can't write in the chat.
Right. Just the host. Yeah.
Yep. So.
Yeah, they'll eventually get there because the longest time none of us could do any of this.
Right, and that's why I use the YouTube site chat to just pump it out because that's the only one I can use.
But the thing is, like me and Ken does. I don't know if Ken does, but every time I get off and when they ask me for a comment,
right,
I tell them, "Hey, you need to do," Because at first,
if he's not saying anything inappropriate, Lisa, just let him ride. He ain't that bad. We talk bigger shit than that to each other. So,
yeah. Hello, Ken.
Right.
How you doing, Gaffa?
Hey, Gaff. A long time no see.
The only one I'm concerned about is that Rogue Explorations. If that's not the real Rogue, block it.
Yeah.
That's the only one I care about.
All you gotta do is go look, because
it was up quite a ways, and then I went and got coffee, and then no, it's long gone. So
I'll find it.
You know the old saying, tips, drugs, or ass, nobody rides for free.
Yeah.
Hey, David, how you doing, Mr. Lopez?
Hey, David, how's your mum? She won't tell me the truth, so you tell me. How's your mum?
I got it, Sparky. Random at the moment, and after a week, he eventually made me mod on 100 accounts. Hey, believe it or not, we got a lot of yeah.
Give me the finger, Bree.
There's Rogan.
Give me the finger, Bree.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. All right, one of y'all bring her up.
Actually, we were
Ain't
doing that on
so it's not
purpose.
me.
I'd bring her up and he'd set her down, and then I'd do the same thing. Bree's just like,
Hi, Bree.
Where's Andy fighting?
Yeah, I was
this fight?
saying, Troll King, we got a lot of trolls in here that, yeah, they used to troll me, and then we became friends because I just found their shit funny.
Well, hell, you remember that's how we met Cobra. That's how we met Mike.
Oh, yeah, WTF Mike? Yeah.
Nick,
Yeah, he was a troll.
Dave Coburn was a troll too.
Yeah, Nick.
Hey, Maxine. Team.
Nick. Oh,
What was it you used
remember
to say?
Cope came in too.
Yeah, but what was what
are
did
you
Dave
mad,
used
bro?
to say?
Are you
Yeah,
mad,
you mad, bro? And he'd fucking
Mad,
fill up
bro?
the whole fucking chat with, "Are you mad, bro?" And just fucking. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Hey, Paula.
Anthony, you want to go for it for just a minute?
Ron.
Yeah.
For just a second here.
Hey, Sparky. Carolina, the area.
So, Anthony, did you replace Donna or something?
No,
Yes.
they're taking shifts.
Wow.
You know, hey, I need one more, and I
Yeah,
got all
not a
three shifts
replacement.
covered.
Right.
Yeah, I need one more, people.
320
You
home.
know, there's three shifts. You know, I got the morning shift, the day shift, and the night shift.
I retired. Sorry.
Paul Angel says it. Well, you volunteering, Paul? I got a spot open. She's like, hell to the no.
My signal is dropping. Looks
Hey,
like
we'll
on
start
my
the
end.
new. We'll start the new TLC. Sister Wise. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey, salute.
Yeah, salute. Real wicked Canadian, salute. Give me a salute.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We're just making sure you wouldn't
We
memorize.
got to make you interact with us before you bring us up now, because there are people that are doing recordings, showing
right.
up on the panel, and somebody else,
Yep.
and then they're doing bad shit.
Well, that's understandable. I understand that.
That's why I was telling somebody earlier today. I was talking to whose live I was on was talking about, and I told them that's what we've been doing. That other than turning the camera on, even if it's briefly, we make them do something different each time. That way, we know it's not a recording of the last one.
Mm-hmm.
I told them don't use the same wave at me because hell, they can record them waving, and then
Yeah.
I said always
Yep.
change it up. One day stick a finger in your ear, scratch your nose,
Hi,
whatever.
hi, John.
How are you, Bree?
Hi, John.
Also, folks, get used to the fact that we're going to ask you to do something before we'll bring you up. So get ready for it. The sooner you react, the more likely we are to believe it's you.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
The lads.
Well, we knew that was close enough when we said show us the finger. I said, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
The other problem is people don't know what you do.
Which
when
one's
I
my
say show the
favorite,
finger.
yeah. They don't know how you do it because you're down at the bottom,
Hello, Canadian witches.
and that's another thing I told them: don't bring the person up doing what you ask because then they can record it.
Hello to everybody in the chat.
Troll King.
Yeah.
Troll King number 40.
Hey,
Sure.
Troll King, how are you doing, buddy? What's going on? dickhead.
Right? Don't forget to say hi to John Green Hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troll
He's
King
out of,
46. Say hello to people in chat,
I
please.
can't remember where the heck John's from.
I like his picture.
I want
I
to say
used to
Ireland.
troll dolls. I love their hair.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lab 15. That's you're pushing time out right there. Back and forth eating tacos. How dare you?
Yeah.
Where's my tacos?
Yeah.
Boy,
King number 47. Blue.
Wow.
Whether he be at Tacos or Tiki Tacos or Taco John's, one of them's got tacos for you.
I got it.
Oh, my
Just so,
peaceful Canuck D salute.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, Canadians, the one and only. There's two of us.
Hey,
Yeah.
coaches.
Oh, goddamn. Come here, bro.
Hello, Cindy. How are you? Cindy Lopez, how are you, my dear?
Troll King number 48.
Yeah, boy, he's really got to get some new material. He just comes up with wow and everything else, and
So that's
Wow,
most of
really?
it all.
wow.
well, I know he comes up with wow and everything else, but you know he's got to get a new writer.
He's got to
Hey,
get it
smart.
right.
Going to the train show on Sunday. Well, that's good for you because I ain't going. Because you know what? I got to work Sunday night, so I'm on nights now. So
Right on. I like nights.
no more train shows for me.
Well, I'm not really night. Split
So.
shift, I guess.
I didn't feel a thing. Did you hit your head? I didn't feel it. I know you.
No, actually, Innocent, I haven't seen any pictures about the fires.
So
There's so many of them around. They're just everywhere at the moment.
Yeah, Bree would be the one to ask. What have you
Yeah.
seen, Bree? When you went back home, what did you?
Anthony,
Well,
is Sparky in the chat?
it's basically just overcast with smoke at the moment. It used to be daylight, but it's just overcast with smoke.
I've,
You guys didn't have to drive. You guys didn't have to
Are you
drive through to
still
get in,
at
did
home
you?
Yeah, we're at home at the moment. We're leaving tomorrow.
oh yeah, Bree.
Okay, I knew you were
I saw your pictures on Twitter of you having fun jumping out of the plane.
Yeah.
That was the coolest shot.
The video is even funnier. My nostrils like flared up 10 sides the size. It's just like, phew.
And not to mention, she grew 2
Yeah.
bra sizes when she landed.
We posted it on our community tab as well on YouTube.
I do a lot of things, but I ain't jumping out of no good airplane. Sorry.
Why? It's
Right.
fun.
Why the hell would anyone jump out of a perfectly good airplane that's still flying?
I recommend
We
it.
ain't going down. Why? Because I want to.
Why is the parachute open? Because you're gonna bounce like
Yeah,
a
but Ken, you always got to remember. Did you jump? No, at first.
A little. You ever been told that, Bree? That joke? I
Yes.
should have told you that before you left. Oh, I did tell you.
Yeah, she was here when you said it.
That'd have been a perfect joke to bring up one right before she
Yeah.
went skydiving.
Yeah, she should have told that to her instructor. Hey, I got a good joke for you. Ever heard this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Of course, I don't know. You know, being Bree, he probably would have said, "Why you don't want to jump?"
Holy.
Oh,
Hey.
man.
I got strapped to a man for at least 15 minutes. I had fun.
Whoa.
Where'd that shit, Andy?
Having fun on the way down. All right. That's
I've
the
already
only
said
way
that to
to drop
Andy like
out of
6
airplane,
times.
strapped to a man. What are you
Hey,
doing?
Bree, just think about it. That's the only time in your life you can say, "Hey, I was strapped to a man, and it was exciting," without getting punched in the
Watch
eyeball.
the language, John.
And poor Andy on the ground.
I don't mind a lot of it.
Well, yeah, she's having a good time, Andy, because she's strapped to a man.
Oh, do it right, Ron. You know he was going, what the hell's he doing to her?
Relax.
Hey, get that off of there. Hey.
Well, I figured, if I'm gonna die, I wanted to take someone with me, so good enough.
Yeah, that way when they say, why you here? Pass that fucker strapped behind me.
What's your name? I forgot. Shit.
Yeah, no, I keep telling that one to Andy just to piss him off.
He got strapped to a strange man, had fun doing it, huh?
I had a great time, Andy. I was strapped to a man I didn't even know, and it was great. Up and down.
And you paid for it.
No, I paid
We
for
gotta
it.
change that.
I
We
was-
gotta change the lyrics.
Hey, you married, right? So it's all y'all's money. So you both paid for it. So technically, he paid for you to be strapped to a strange dude.
So it's just as much as his fault as mine.
Yeah. And jumped out of a perfectly airplane to have another guy behind you go.
Yeah. And I bet you that guy was having a good time on the way down.
Well, my smile said it all, really, in the video. Just one big smile.
Ma'am, did you have fun? Yeah, except for that D ring that kept digging in my blower back. Oh, sorry, ma'am, that wasn't a D ring.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Get the fuck off my goddamn screen. Jesus. Thank you,
Don't
Dave
blame-
Larson.
I know what you're blaming me for. Don't blame me for
Look, your
shit.
goddamn computer won't fucking work. It's just glitching and shit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you are looking a little
Well, I
choppy.
go over and name, and then it would, and then I go over the name again. Chat would jump.
Yeah.
No,
Well, you're
Gaffa. Don't unhide that one. That one I want hidden.
yeah.
That is the only one I want hidden. Rogue.
Stop! You're giving Bree a headache.
Just about to block it, and then,
Oh,
and
Bree
then,
gave him
somebody
a
else
headache.
got it. Drop, you're giving Bree a headache.
I said no. She gave him a headache.
Yeah, it was fun landing on your butt, though. It was just like, oh, butt slide.
I'm not even gonna go there.
That one. You got a butt spot. I bet you felt good.
It's at that point you walk off the stage. I'm walking off the stage.
Yeah, if you're walking funny, we know what happened.
Yeah, thanks, folks.
All I can say, she just says she enjoyed landing on her butt. Okay, that's all. We'll just leave it
Yeah.
right there.
My butt. My butt.
Her butt. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sure he wasn't complaining either.
You couldn't help it. You couldn't help it.
Well, I know. I mean, he was strapped behind you, so
Yeah, the only reason I wanted that one hidden is because it's not Rogue. I know Rogue.
yeah.
Any fake names, I want them fucking blocked. The rest of them, whatever. Time them out. Do whatever the fuck you want. Play with them. Whatever. But if they come in with a name, make sure that they're the troll, not the real person.
Yeah.
I see that Sparky 107 is in the chat. Thank you so much, Sparky. And yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
hello, Carrie Ann and company. How are you?
You know,
Hey, Carrie.
Anyway,
Carrie Ann
Yeah,
said,
I was
Thank
going
you,
to
ma'am.
jump. I was going to jump out of a plane once, but the air hostess said I didn't have a parachute, so I wasn't allowed.
I would love to jump out of the plane.
hello, Carrie Ann.
yeah, I did once, but they got a little mad at me. They said usually the pilot stays in the plane, but hey, I wanted to
Yeah,
jump.
I love rides that have a lot of adrenaline. I love roller coasters, and especially those fast loopy doopy roller coasters. And oh my gosh.
Yeah, I must admit, Anthony, panics the
Where-
passenger
oh,
when
shit.
the pilot's heading for the door with a parachute. Right?
Oh, there he is. Hey, Tim. Sorry I missed you, bud. Come on to hide him, dude.
Hide who? Who are we hiding?
Hello, Tim, UFO Builders. How you doing?
It's already long gone, done. Dave Larson got him.
I will try, Sparky. I
The
will
only
try.
one I want him to
Oh, you mean Rogue Exploration?
Yeah.
It's a like an air purifier, and it also puts out an oil.
Great.
Hey, Nancy,
Hey,
remember what my RDC used to look like? All silver?
yeah.
I just realized the beer
wow.
beer.
Look what I did to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, two-toned it with a.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like that?
Awesome.
That look good.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, all you gotta do is put the lights in it and the interior.
Breathe like me. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
What are we looking at?
As soon as he turned it the other way, I went, "Oh, it's a train." Nice.
I know what do you think it is? It's not a ship. It doesn't float in water.
I just woke up half an hour ago. Give me a break.
Yeah.
When was the last time you seen a ship shaped like this?
The Titanic when everything fell off.
Like, yeah, when it was upside down and started sinking.
I-
Oh, I'm down there. Hey, train. Train. Okay, train. Okay. Good. Good.
Train.
Dave's not here.
And Dave's not here. That's right. Dave's not here. And damn, do we really have to look at the whites of his eyes? Really?
Doesn't it remind you of a show called Land of the Giants?
It reminds me of a show on how hungry you really are.
Oh, that reminds me, Ron.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I forgot I could use that button.
No, it's the only one. Him with the finger. The
Jeez.
double was Nick salute.
Yeah, so Ron,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Really, May?
Early me.
Yeah.
Pearly May.
Hello, Pearly May.
What the hell, Renee?
Hey, Pearly, it's Pearly.
Yeah.
You should talk Crimson Cervix Go Between.
What?
Talk.
Ain't that a fucked up name?
Yeah, it means,
Hey, look,
it-
who's behind that name? That's one
it
fucked up
means,
fucking dude.
just so you know, it means redneck connection. But it means I can go through chat and not get kicked out by YouTube. Ken.
Ken.
I'm fucking with the buttons. I'm watching you fuckers.
Ring around the phone.
I have to admit that was fun at Gav's doing that, just putting people out and in and out. I get a thrill out of it.
Mhm.
It was also fun running from one room to the other.
I know. I was at 3 places at once.
No, Nick did say he was going to show up here tonight. He did say he was going to come over
I
there.
appreciate it, John. That's all right, man.
Well, he's live right now.
Hey, Ken.
Yes, that's why I said I got to go. I got to go over here and show Ken some love. I was already over at Nick's, so you know.
Just popped up. Ken, you're live, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we just got the-
Yeah. YouTube just said Redneck Connection is live now.
Mm.
Thanks, YouTube. I've been on for 42 minutes now.
Yeah, 40, going on 41 minutes. You've been on here.
Over here it says almost 43.
Nobody said YouTube was smart. They're just slow.
Right.
I'm just beginning to wonder if YouTube waits until there's either A, enough people in the chat, or 2, if there's enough likes or whatever.
No, YouTube's just being slow, slow and stupid. How's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to lean
Make
more
sure you got
to.
enough likes. But 46 ain't enough, Nancy?
Yeah, they pick and choose.
46 is finally enough?
Yep, I think it's finally enough.
Are you sure?
John, watch the F word.
Mm.
I don't want that in my chat, John.
Oh,
48 now? Oh, yeah.
That's
And
one.
3 thumbs down. I had a thumbs down before I even started my stream. How the hell's that work?
Because everybody loved you.
Well, that's because that thumbs down guy jumped the gun. There you go.
Right? There was only 2 people in the chat. It said there was only 2 people in the room, but I got 2 thumbs up and a thumbs down before I started.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
That's how far.
Now actually now you got 50 thumbs up because I just went over refresh. So you're 50 and 3.
That's pretty good for
Thank
42
you,
minutes.
John. I appreciate that.
There you go. You're 50 and 3. There we go.
Is that on
I
the
got
outside?
49 in.
No, that's on my property on the other side of town.
On
Oh.
my side it says 50 and 3. Not my
Probably my YouTube.
Ken, it's not my fault. Your computer's slow.
They go out there and lay bottles out on the old slab and shoot it.
Uh-huh.
But then I had to go out there and pick up all the damn glass.
Yep.
I refreshed it and it's still 49 and 3.
Gee, well, thank you, Green Hands. I appreciate the thumbs down. Dick.
Hello, Lisa. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you before, but howdy anyway.
Hi, Lisa. How are you, my
Back
dear?
in a minute.
Where's Andy at, Bree?
He's in the bathroom. I woke him up. I went, get up. Ken's live. Come on. Up. So he might have fallen asleep on the toilet. I don't know.
Really?
Damn, you gotta fall
I
asleep.
just
on
got
the
your message, Bree.
What message?
Okay, cool. See you soon. Or
Oh,
see
did
in a
you? Well,
sec.
that was delayed.
Wow.
Yeah, see.
You see, everything's slowing down ever since 2020 come up. Everything fucking slowed down.
It's aging. YouTube is getting old.
Actually, real quick.
Oh. He is from Ireland. All right. And John,
Oh, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
if you go into my about section, it's in there. I don't know why my Nightbot ain't putting it up. But
Wow. And that's where you're gonna build your new home.
Mm-hmm.
can one of my mods drop in my PayPal for me, please?
Okay, what Green Hand said. Okay, all right. Okay, whatever.
Hang on.
Are you really trying to piss me off? Because it ain't fucking working.
Nah, John's just a partier, dude. I don't know if he knows
Yeah,
that or not.
I know. I'm just fucking with him. Because he's fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck with him back. I'm gonna have fun with
Oh
it.
yeah, okay. I was worried you were taking it personal. That is,
Oh,
John will just bust your balls
come on.
right
Fucking
back.
Canadian. I'm laid back. I don't take anything personal until you attack one of my friends. Then that's different. Then that's
John says, honey, missed you.
Geez, Ken, when oh, you don't know me very well, do you?
No. Who the fuck are you?
Joshua,
We
you
used
have
to
to
know
be
a
a
guy called
moderator in
Toy
order
Man, but we
to.
don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah. And by the way, if you subscribe to that Toy Man's channel, don't, because it's been hacked.
I'll be back.
Just because all your belly aching, I'm gonna go find that damn channel. I'm gonna resubscribe.
Fuck you. Don't you dare.
Love you, Ron.
Yeah, right.
I use toilet paper.
I got toilet paper right here.
Yeah,
There you
Ron.
go. If you
Yeah,
need to
right.
go,
Yeah,
let me
mate.
know.
Yeah, Ron.
YouTube
mate.
stole the link again.
There you go.
You mean you can't
For
put
you.
really?
Yeah, really.
Not even my moderators can put my stuff in there.
Seriously.
What is YouTube?
Oh, they're fucking around. Like, they got to fix things that are not broken. You know how it is.
Probably explains why Nightbot's
Yeah.
not doing
No.
it.
So irritating. We went through this. We went through this before, trying to do raids and stuff, and they wouldn't let us even put in the link to somebody's channel.
It looks like we're going to have a no link policy on YouTube. By the way, it's going.
Ron, you know the policy. If it works, you break it.
Yes, 10 UFO Builder, my old channel did get hacked, and I have no control of it. So if you subscribe to it, please unsubscribe and subscribe to the Real Wicked Canadian, please. Thank you. This message brought to you by 2448 Toy Man.
Hey, Ellie.
Hey, Allie. Hello, Gino.
Annoying is caring.
Hey, Allie, my good friend from Scotland, Allie Mack.
Scrap Man just had Mac crying on Nick's channel. So funny. Should have been there.
No.
All right. Thanks, John. Thanks, Sugar Pie.
Seriously, I can't even put in what I just put in.
I don't know.
What did you put in? Are you trying to put in a link?
Yeah, no, it wasn't a link. It was just words.
Hmm.
I took all the dots and everything and put spaces in, and still wouldn't let me have it in there.
Who knows what the hell they're doing anymore? It's like, I give up. Okay, do whatever you want. You're fucking it up more and more as you go along. YouTube.
I know they are.
Yeah.
Hey, you sound like my ex.
That's
I'm
not
serious.
it.
I'm just putting the words in. I'm not even putting any dots. They're all got spaces, like I'm writing a sentence that still won't let me put it in.
Wow.
Hey, Allie.
I guess we're really being censored now.
Oh.
And people, why I curse in some of my videos. This is not made for kids, son of a bitch. Great. Thank you, UFO Builder Tim. Appreciate that, buddy. You're a good man. I'll make sure I get you back on that one.
I'm serious. I just typed in the words PayPal space me space red space neck space connection, and it said, "Nah, sorry, you can't have that in there."
Well, that really
Well,
bites.
apparently mine didn't go through either. I can see it on YouTube side, but it's not coming through over here.
Yeah, because it isn't on YouTube, Joe. If you refresh the YouTube page, it goes away.
Yeah, I'm scooting over to
Yeah, I
UFO
know.
right now. So there you go, UFO. Bingo, got you back. Thank you very much. And I will watch a couple of your videos. Just make sure it sticks.
And I can't even put in redneck connection as one word anymore.
Nope. No, that's been like that for a while now.
That's been like that for a while.
All right, folks, in order to get to his PayPal, go to paypal.me/redneck connection as one word. That's his PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
Now YouTube fucking remove it.
Actually, if you go into my about page, it's right there. It's in the it's a actual link that'll take you straight there.
It is, I know, but
All right.
for those who,
And here's the reason why I
Oh,
think
scrap man.
here's the reason why I think YouTube is removing that PayPal@me account, because they're not receiving any money.
yeah, no, I don't think
No,
it's that. It
doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter
what link.
whatever links you
It
put in.
doesn't matter the link.
Oh, really?
No matter what link you put in there. So if I put in your yeah, that didn't show up either.
So now we can't put links in.
Yeah, it did.
Right.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, Hangouts stopped. Yeah, it did.
All right.
Must have been a glitch.
No. Trust me. I had to trick the shit out, but make sure the link works.
Holy
Click
shit.
on it. Click on it. Make sure it takes you where it's supposed to. Because I'm not on YouTube, so I can't click it and see.
No. Yeah, erase that.
I just wish YouTube would just leave things alone. If it's not broke,
Anthony, erase that. That takes you to my sign-in page.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Huh? It shouldn't.
It was. I'm taking it down.
They think that is spam? How is that spam?
I'm not. It's not spent. It's probably their stupid bots that they got going on. Instead of having an actual human, they have a bot there. Hey, a bot, stupid. Oh, spam.
At least bloody StreamYards tells you why it gets rejected. YouTube just rejects it and says, "No, sorry, I'm not accepting that." Go bugger yourself.
Yeah.
I guess so.
It's just getting worse by the day. Really. And they wonder why.
I think redneck connection is spam.
Yeah. It's redneck connection. It's not spam. But YouTube can't figure out why people are getting pissed off. Why are you getting pissed off at me? Because you're doing stupid shit like this.
Yeah.
That's why. You're being a bunch of dummies.
Yeah. That's why most of the people I watch now, I have to go to Mixer to watch them.
Yeah.
That's where they're all at now.
I gotta go back into the green room.
No, fuck it. I'm going to Mixer.
Yeah, I think that's where everybody's going to end up going, is to Mixer and be done with YouTube. It'll be done. Fuck yes. You want to fuck around like this and screw people over and don't want to do anything about hacked channels, guess what? You're going to be on the losing end there, YouTube, not us. You
Well,
will
if you don't know anything about using it, all you gotta do is go ask War Duck. He's there.
Yeah.
DKT's there. So is Necro Twister. And
And the other thing is that all the people that advertise on YouTube, guess what? You're getting screwed over because channels are getting hacked. That means your advertising space disappeared, but you're still paying for that advertising space, by the way. That's called getting ripped off.
Microsoft is not much better, you know that, don't you?
So,
See you, Nora.
all right, later, Nora.
Love you, Des.
Hey, dude, Des, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, dude.
Hi, Tony.
Working good. Got a
what's up, Tony?
my dongle is dangling just right.
All right, later, Nora.
All right, later, Nora. See ya, buddy.
Bye, Nora.
Bye, Nora.
Hello, Cindy.
Hooroo, Nora. Bugger off, Nora.
You could have said that whole sentence, Joshua, without the F word in there, dude. Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's not Google. Not well.
It takes more effort. It takes more effort to type that in there.
Who do you think owns YouTube there? Google.
Yeah, it's not YouTube. It's Google. Really? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or better known as Viacom.
There you go, Joshua. Wasn't hard.
What's that? Oh,
Newsflash.
just repeating everything you said without the F word.
Yeah, newsflash for Joshua. Google owns YouTube now.
Yeah.
They have for a long time. Hate to say it.
And you just kind of figure that out. Google owns YouTube now because the guys who created it sold it off, and now that Google's got it, they're destroying it.
Yep. They're trying to fix it, but they're fixing stuff that don't need to be fixed.
Stop fixing what's not broken.
Uh-oh. YouTube automatically done a system update on my phone and took my privacy settings off.
It will.
Oh, no.
That means you gotta go back in and reset everything again.
Yep. A lot of people don't realize that every time you do an update, don't care what software it is, you better go back in there and check your setting.
Yeah. Well, every time I go
Wow.
on YouTube on my phone, it says, "You want it updated?" And I go, "No, not now. I'm not updating it because that means I have to change and redo everything all over again." No, I'm not updating it. Sorry.
John, give me an Irish finger.
Yep, that's it. All right.
Right. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Peaceful fingers. Awesome.
John Greenhands, the guy that gives me the thumbs down. How the fuck are you?
I always give you a thumbs up, man. I like you. You're a Canadian with an attitude, man. I like you. What you talking? You're crazy, man. Ken understands this. When I met with you that way, I like you.
I get a reaction out of him by saying that.
Okay,
I
folks.
like you, man.
That
I like
is
you.
John Greenhand's button.
John,
So that's the one you push.
don't do that. He's going to show up your doorstep.
Yeah, he's been here 5 seconds. He's always like, I always do this. Oh my God. You can really rile him up. Hi, Dad.
That's me. I like to fuck with people.
I thought, right, you know what? My camera is so crazy bright right now. I thought it was all muted and crap. Oh, shit.
Sometimes you get nukes. What's going on? Why is it so bright?
Yeah, you need to get a
Oh, wow.
sun.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is albino Irish deficiency. Let me tell you, it's a
Yeah,
serious problem
you
with history.
You hear that? She tells an Irishman to get more sun. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Australian
I got it,
racism.
man.
Yeah, that's Australian racism, man. We're not.
Yeah.
That's geographical racism at its finest.
Now, hang on. I have to give Green Hands some credit because, you know, with him looking like that, it really does show up his blue eyes.
I don't know what to say to that. Give me something to throw a tampon at, man. You're not helping me here, real wicked. Yeah, this is not the way this was supposed to go.
Hey, I'm trying to improve it. He's got pretty blue eyes.
Your short inspired my genetics, my friend.
No, you got to do the New York style. Hey, bro, just friends, no homo shit.
No, but here, I don't know what's going on at me. Bank card rejected. I was giving a donation to your Red, so I'm just going to throw it to you on Tuesday, brother. I'm going to throw it to you on Tuesday. Yeah, it'd be off stream, off air. Crap.
Hang on. Ken's trying to tell me something.
Read the chat.
What are you saying, Ken?
Don't run to read the chat because there was a comment in there 10 minutes ago that was for Ron.
Sorry, I have to open up. I have to pop.
From View Death, Ron doesn't up, so he still enters channel names with a chisel and a stone slab.
There you go. That's why I don't update it. If it ain't broke, and View This is always in black and white because he thinks he's back in the 1950s. That's coming from
the black and white cam is come on, it's pretty LA Noir, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if View This knows this, but you know they did invent color TVs.
When?
It's called an extender. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about back there. That's like walking into a cave back there in that bedroom.
Man, what a smart ass motherfucker.
Yeah. You know damn well back there's no man's land.
Dude, I don't know what is so wrong with that bedroom.
He ain't get
that bedroom is terrible.
Oh, the world coming. We got somebody who's in black and white. We got somebody who looked like he's being nuked. You.
Hey,
Blue eyes.
Put your hand.
Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me.
John, put your hand over the top of your camera. See if it clears up. Like completely block your camera with your hand.
No.
And then
so
and then let go.
You.
Yeah, see if it clears up.
Do we look better now?
Yeah.
You look at
Yeah.
No problem, hey.
100%.
I set myself up. Yeah, I set myself up.
Right, you look good because we're tired of looking at you.
Oh, no, wait. Stop for a second. Look, half a hand.
Yeah, it went back to normal for a second there.
It did. Now, me chin, man. It's a pretty impressive chin. Come on.
Yeah, it's full of hair.
It's Chewbacca, man. Shout out to Chewbacca. I don't know, man.
I think it's just clearing off your white skin.
Yeah, I know you stay that's it. Oh, look who decided to join us.
Yeah, good day, everyone. Good morning.
Andy, how are you?
I hope it came out all right.
Sorry?
I said, I hope everything came out all right for you.
Yeah. It was
She told-
Yeah,
Did you use a scalpel in the show?
Yeah, and thank you for making yourself nice, smelly, and sweet instead of stinky. And
I opened up the house and made the Febreze around, and she's all good.
Come on, diarrhea is a serious thing, y'all, man. Don't make fun.
That and he explained to the neighbors there was not a 12-year-old girl in there screaming.
yeah,
So that'd be another issue.
Not the
How was
NSA,
y'all New
Lady
Year's? Did y'all have a good New Year's, Ken, Anthony,
Yeah, we're still here.
and everybody?
We're in there.
it was good. We
We're
brought
in there. I sent you an invite.
it was good.
I always say another year, no one pushed the button.
That's right.
I,
We're all still here.
Okay, I got to go bottle some sauce, folks. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back, man. I'll be back. What about Bree? What
John,
about Real Wicked? What y'all get up there?
Well, let's see. We did a New Year's stream, and we zipped around the world.
Yep.
With
Yeah,
all-
and we wanted you part of it, but you wouldn't answer your damn your invite.
Green hands.
Yeah.
I did, man. Yeah, right. I seen that late, and then but I got the thumbs up in. I made sure I got the thumbs up in.
Yeah, no, we had a great time. We zipped
Oh,
around the world.
you part of it.
Coming out, so it's like we had a good time.
No, one just had a good time,
Yeah,
man.
we wanted you to bring in Ireland.
Yeah,
I'm dead. Y'all make me dead inside, man. Y'all make me dead inside.
you know, we had such a good time. We all zipped around the world. We didn't even have to leave our house.
We left our house. We tried to join as many New Year's streams as possible
Yeah.
where we had reception.
Anthony was the most frustrating. So I was trying to be an Anthony's and I just like no reception. Damn it! Oh, good, we're back. No reception. Damn it!
We finally got on the Kens and it was just choppy as. We were parked on the side of a road with two
Oh,
bars.
man.
Of reception. Hey guys, out we going. Happy New Year.
Oh, it was worse than that. It was worse than that.
I can't imitate how bad we were.
That's what
Go
happened.
watch the
At least
replay.
we were there. we were alive and there. We tried.
Yeah. Go watch the replay.
Yeah.
I will. On which channel, man? It sounds like it was on everybody's channel. Like how did it work?
It was. That's what I'm trying to say, John. We wanted you to bring in Ireland.
I would, man. I would.
We
I was
wanted
out-
you to do a live stream as well.
We were on everybody's channel for an hour. So everybody got an hour spot and everybody went
Yep.
over there. So we
Right.
transferred everybody who say on channel A, let's all go over to channel B, and then from there we go to C, and we just keep going.
God damn it. Look, in his defense, he brought in Ireland. He was trying to hold up the freaking bar stool, okay?
You know what I mean? Alcoholism. I can't even say it. I can't even say
Algorithm.
it. Bree, you're part English. Say that correctly.
Alcoholism.
So alcoholism and domestics is a serious thing in Ireland. So I was at a family event. Trying to- The funny part is that a part of that is kind of true.
It's the thing we're here in Canada. That's why I went around the world with my beer.
That's why I always tell people that Hank Williams Jr. song is worldwide. I'm carrying on a family tradition.
Don't quote him on that.
Sorry, when I got to Thailand, I was feeling pretty good. By the time I came back to America, I was smashed.
Yeah, boy, that chick with a dick. Like, oh, it was a fucking. What's that?
And then when I finally got to Canada, I was really fucking hammered. And then I went to bed. Now that like this had enough.
Oh, that's awesome, though. That's an awesome concept, man. How you go to everyone's channel for an hour and that's cool, man. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. You know,
We really, I was really trying to get hold of you.
Yeah, sorry, Red. That I was out with the family and shenanigans, mate. But that's
That's
awesome,
what
man.
you said. Okay.
That's awesome, man.
I've already
Hi,
been.
Nick.
I've been penciled in for next year already. I told Ken, yeah, pencil me in. Done.
You know, we might be overseas somewhere next year, so who knows what will pop up.
Yeah, we can be in Ken's stream next year.
Yeah, we're in Gaffers this year. We visited on the other side of the country, well, almost, but you know.
Give me the peace sign, Nick.
How you doing,
Give me the
Julian?
peace sign.
You did. All right. We
Don't,
got you.
Hey, Nick.
don't forget, it's
Thank
next
you, bud.
birthday.
All right. Yep.
Hi, TikTok.
It's next birthday, so I'll say happy birthday to Nick.
Yep. Happy birthday again, Nick.
Happy
Happy
Thanksgiving Day, Nick.
Nick is 65.
Happy birthday, Nick.
He's a right young 40.
Oh.
How you doing, Dave, the producer? How are you, bud?
For the beer oil.
Yeah, beer oil. Beer oil.
I think he's thinking you're looking a little dry there. I had to tell old boy that today. He says, "You gonna oil your beer?" I said, "Bro, they sell oil just for beer."
And leave it to Dave.
Lady, whenever you ready to go, let's. Hey, whenever you ready to
Beard oil.
yeah, that chicken will do it.
And this is what happens when Dave, the producer, the comedian, out of work.
Right. Does anybody use beard oils for their beard? Man?
No.
That's what I was wondering. Is that I was like, am I missing out on something? I was like, am I missing out on something here?
No, that's only for people that have like me. I have an oily complex, so I don't have any trouble with it. But a lot of people have dry skin and issues, and when they grow a beard, if they don't oil it, they're constantly.
Yeah, I can only grow mine for so long, and then I start getting itchy. It's like, okay,
well, that's when you got to start oiling it.
Yeah, it's time to shave it off. I don't like. I felt like I got crabs in my chin.
Stop from me. Wait, how would you know if you had crabs on your chin if it wasn't from experience?
Well,
it depends on what her name is.
See, I used to itch like that too, Canadian, but then I became a man.
Oh,
I thought only kids grow beards.
Kids grow beards, really?
Grow beards. Fuck you. I like being clean shaven because I want to see what I'm eating.
No, I was looking for burn cream.
That's a Mystic Wood.
That's burn cream.
I like women clean shaven too because I want to make sure I know what I'm eating.
Here's some burn cream.
Bray's going, oh my God, he really went there.
No, well, I'm just thinking, well, Andy's lovely and Cleveland. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Donna. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. I was asking a question. Donna answered it.
You were too busy being a man, Ken. That's all.
Dave, the producer.
Right. Joshua says I shaves mine too.
Ooh, Ron.
I could say something else, but
David, producer.
Wicked, did you say you came from Thailand? Thailand. I can't say it, man. It's got a T and a H in it. I'm fat.
Like
Thailand.
what's that movie you like? In Thailand?
The toilet, yeah. You know the toilet. The toilet beside the toilet in the land, yeah.
Yeah, you know Thailand. Come on, man.
Man, that's where you go to have a, you know.
Thailand.
You know, it's not, it's like Thailand right next to it.
Is that where it's at though? Like, oh, it was the Philippines. Did I get this completely wrong?
Oh, no, man, we love you.
Them two different countries.
Hey, Donna,
They have females. They have females that look hotter than most women in all countries we have, yeah. And they have bigger man pieces than you. So I'm asking Wicked, like, when he said he got hammered over there, I just want to understand the context because I'm about equality.
Have you seen the women in Thailand? Damn,
amazing! Here, have you seen the men? Have you seen the men who are women over there? Amazing.
Hey, John.
Hey, no,
they don't call it Bang. Hey, they don't call it Bangkok for nothing.
That's why Wicked got hammered over there.
Damn. You go over to Thailand and the women just like
Christmas Day and Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wishing we haven't got women look like that over here in Canada.
Great, yeah, I agree 200%. I agree, man.
You know,
It's crazy how a man can look better than a woman being a woman. Like, it's crazy.
There you know, I like foreign imports too.
You do something else. You're like,
Like foreign imports. What? Like,
In certain parts of
What the hell is he talking about? Cars or what?
is he talking about Russians?
No, because you know those women are built like tanks and they kick the shit out of you.
hey, I'm built like Russian bar. Hey, I've seen some German women that scare the hell out of you too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, when you walk around and you don't shave your legs, there's a problem.
Hey, they don't call her Helga for nothing.
That's
Yeah. They have a have hell in her name, Helga. You figure?
Yeah. Her apprenticeship is carpentry. But
Yeah. She curves angle iron without a curve machine. Okay.
that's you angle there, my friend.
Yeah.
Sets it over and goes.
I know what you're saying, Anthony, because if I
Oh, she takes flat still.
and Anthony, if I wanted to floss my teeth, yes, I would go to Russia.
Hey, it's a beautiful
I see where
women.
you're coming from.
So don't get it twisted. Now I've been to Russia. There's some beautiful women.
Or I hope so.
I don't
Right?
know. You know, a lot of them got built. A lot of them got built-in floss.
Yeah. Hey,
You know.
I tell you the most place I seen a lot of good looking women was Czechoslovakia. Holy
Oh, you know Europe, my friend. Check here, Czechoslovakia, Sweden, and Russia. They are the best looking people in the world. In my Sweden,
Now
is,
Ukraine's much
you're
better.
forgetting Sweden, man. You're forgetting Sweden, man. Amazing people.
you gotta understand though.
Now the Ukraine's all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've never been to Ukraine though, but I'll take your word on that. They're
No,
like
you-
inside Sweden though, no?
Yeah.
Inside Sweden.
There you go.
No, you got
And you got Ukraine women. This is what it looks like. Ukraine.
I had to look at your camera there. I was like, what's going on?
Hey, Ron, we can't help you to the southeast of town. Okay, I hope you to stay north.
John, you see the screen?
Oh, what part of Ireland?
Put up a
I'm from
message.
Dublin. Sorry, brother, man. Sorry.
He's in
I'm from
Dublin.
Dublin. I'm from Dublin. To be short. Not to be confused with Toyland. Which is a non-fictional place, yeah? That's a non-fictional place from Toy Story, yeah?
And he said Thailand, not Toyland. Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're
I
right.
thought he came from a village or something.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds like something from Lord of the Rings or
And
something.
he's like, man, I've been to Thailand. I didn't know they had a toilet.
Really?
It takes effort to say it the way I say it on that.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Obviously, Mr. Green Hands doesn't get out much.
Oh, a priest and a Canadian.
Only in Europe here, to be fair though, I've not been outside of the continent of Europe, like, so that's one thing I do want to explore.
Hey, Dave, they call that an altar boy in training.
My priest said religion is worldwide. He said it's global, yeah? All the priests do it to everyone. Global, yeah?
All right.
Global.
Hey, I tell them they just mad because I get away with it and get to go to the Vatican.
I know I have to pay, right? When I go to Rome, I have to pay the flight and that. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a hell of a punishment. They sent you to Rome.
I feel like a prostitute in the reverse order, you know, I'm paying to get the F word. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Read the screen, John.
I didn't say the F word.
I know you do, Dave. You know, you don't have to broadcast it to the world.
Family there.
Read the screen. I didn't do it.
Let me get to the chat for a second. Hang on. It is respect.
Just after saying toilet and all that, I just pictured John in like a little elf outfit now. Just head to the
Do you know what's crazy? For a Christmas party, I want to dress as an elf. Like, you're not wrong.
No, it cannot be an elf outfit. It has to be the leprechaun outfit. Sorry.
Isn't it the same though? Wait. Isn't it the same?
And just in case the leprechaun runs out of toilet paper, here, you can use mine.
What are you talking about? I use me right hand, man. What is that technology? What are you putting technology in front of me for? What are you talking about? Or you get a tan every time I wipe my ass. I don't need your fucking technology. I don't need your fucking technology. You talking about?
Well, it's not helping your face much, though.
I know, man. So you saying I should take a shit on my face or something?
Yeah.
By the terminology. By the terminology of this conversation.
The only thing that helps your face is this.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that helps John's face.
Yeah. And this is why the Irishman's got a shit-eating grin on his face.
You know what Irish charm is? Absolute diarrhea. It all kind of fits in a crazy way.
Good first. How you doing, buddy?
I figured John would be able to answer this question out of any of us up on panel. Where did the term shit-eating grin come from? We want to know.
Can I take this one? Teacher.
Oh, you're the one that would know.
Yeah, because you always get that shit-eating grin on your face.
Sweet. All right,
it comes from eating shit.
And that's what
terminology. Hey, wait. Can we be educational for a minute? Yeah?
That's what he uses for hair gel.
Let's be educational for a minute here, yeah?
Okay.
See, that doesn't have a T and a H in it. I can say that, right? So let's be educational. The term shit-eating grin came from exactly what they just said. Now that you know, well.
Okay, everybody's like, and okay.
All right.
I have absolutely no answer to answer your question.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm waiting for some historical.
Better known as like question.
Y'all want historical knowledge, man. That's asking too much, man. The fuck.
Read. That's what here in the United States we call a question with a question. Okay.
well, that's metaphorical.
Well,
I love how Anthony said that. Like, America's the only one that knows a question with a question is metaphorical. I'm from America. That's a question with a question. In case y'all actually don't know that. That's pretty cute, Anthony.
well, that's how you know. That's how you know a politician's lying. You ask him a question and he answers the question.
I see why you retracted that now, Joshua. Holy cow. Did he say eat leprechaun shit?
Yeah.
That's a good diet here. That's a good diet, to be fair. That's some small intakes, you know what I'm saying?
Is it great? I've always been curious.
I don't know. I don't eat my own shit. I'll have to get someone down who does.
We just wash your face with it.
No, if I wash my face with it, yeah, I'd be more tanner than this man. But I'm gonna try that on the next one, yeah.
But hair gel. Look at your hair.
Depends which hand you use, no?
I want the complexion to balance out, so maybe I will have to come down. And next time Ken invites me, I'll just have a big line of shit, you know, in my head. Yeah, Ken is new camera. All right now, I'm just looking at the camera. Is it working?
The Lion King, you know.
You never know. It might do something for you there, Green Hands, because you're looking awful pale.
Yeah, don't just whatever you don't use the suntan in the bottle. We don't want you coming up here looking like a Oompa Loompa.
Yeah. I was in Rome, yeah. Like my missus is from Rome, yeah. So when I was over there, I put on she suggested 35, you know, for the level of it. And I just left it and I had a purple neck the whole fucking time. The back of my neck was purple. So, you know what I mean? It's like I wanted to get a tan, but because my skin is so pale, that sun over in Italy affect me up. I have to get the levels from my skin. You know, I literally am an albino.
Call me purple neck.
Crazy, man. You think it's a joke? Hey, you're from Wales. What are you talking about? You're as pale as me, you mad thing. That's why your camera's off. What are you talking about? I can hear a little voice in the background. I can hear a little sheep in the background making noise. Hang on a minute. You're as pale as me. Knock your camera on. Knock that camera on. I can hear a little voice in the back.
I'm just
Hey,
looking
I
at
shot the sheep and you fucking eat
John,
them.
John, be
Knock
careful
that
what
camera
you ask
on
for.
and then talk to me.
I'm just looking
Be
at Rob.
careful what you ask for, John.
What's that?
Be careful what you ask
Here's, here's the first albino with fucking blue eyes. and needs a shit for gel for his fucking hair.
There, man. I need to shit and wipe it on my skin and call the fucking L'Oreal. That's what I need to do, man.
I like Susan. I'm half Irish. I understand getting a tan while wiping my ass.
At least someone gets it, yeah?
And then you got Gaffa. Here's what Gaffa said. John, you tan in an LED globe.
It's funny because it's true. Like, it's definitely true.
Yeah.
Anthony needs a tan
Hey,
on his
Donna.
ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Anthony
Yeah,
has a tan on his ass. Yeah, he has a tan on his ass, but he has no tissue, man. Check
Yeah,
that shit.
hey. Yeah, I lift my shirt. It's catfish belly white.
That's what you do, just put those LED globes in the toilet.
No, that gets awkward. Yeah, that's awkward, man. That's awkward when that
Yeah.
happens. You know what I mean? Because then I'll see a reflection.
I'm like you. I've tried to get out in the sun to tan the rest of me. Yeah, I just burn, peel, and come out whiter than I started off with.
That's him.
Yeah.
There's for
I'm
John.
like a lizard. I just shrivel and peel.
Well, yeah, you're like me. Your arms and your neck and face get sun all the time, so it keeps the color. But when I take my shirt off, people go, "Damn!"
Yep.
Oh!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, take money.
Do you know what? Right, as a contribution, Ken, the next time I come on this, yeah, be it whatever it may be, I will put the greens and the whites for a leprechaun outfit to pop on to confront you. I will do that, my friend. I will do that.
Your skin.
I will do that. I'm gonna wear the whitest shirt ever, so it balances out my skin. Though it has to be the whitest shirt ever. Though.
I really like to know why you're picking on the leprechauns.
It's a good
Fucking
question.
stupid phone.
Yeah, man. Do you not get a creak in your neck picking on them?
Ah. Oh my God, this thing.
Well, Ron, if it makes you feel any better, he'll bring a bag of Skittles. Okay.
Okay, that's good. That's great. At least I have the seeds. Call me.
Yeah, that way they taste it.
I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up and get my box of Lucky Charms. Okay? Just
Yeah, man.
green hands. Lucky
No,
Charms.
wicked, man. I'm about to shit you some Lucky Charms, man. I got you, brother, man. When them trees can make some money, man. You know.
There you go, John.
No, I could see that right before you said it. I like that one. Like, was it unicorn shit rainbows, but leprechauns have deposits under them. I like that. I like that. That's why the Middle East are fond of Ireland. Oh, that's a deep one. Maybe that went over my head. That's okay.
Lisa's back.
Yeah, Frosty Magic Charms. They're luckily delicious. No, I'm only saying that because I'm on Ken's channel. I would not say that on my channel. That's racist.
Yeah.
That's absolutely racist at its highest degree. But here, I'm going to back up as a David, the producer.
Hey, that's another thing I got a bone to pick with. Irish Spring. You always see the commercial with a bunch of fucking Irish guys, but yet when I was in Ireland, I never seen a fucking bar Irish Spring in my life.
Right.
I'm about to ask you what the heck that is.
It's supposed to be a soap that Irish soap.
Oh, come on.
It's called Irish
I
Spring.
believe it, but how they're selling it?
Well,
Like,
don't-
don't you
don't
believe
forget-
that?
Don't
Well,
forget
hey,
Foster's
hey, next time you're on,
Australian for beer.
yeah, next time you're on YouTube, look up Irish Spring soap and watch the commercials. They'll piss you off.
Oh no! It's just as bad watching the Foster's
Oh yeah,
Australia.
Yeah.
Australians don't even drink shit.
That's like saying Japanese fucking eye cream. You know what I mean? It helps your eyes. And then you go over to Japan, you're like, wait, this isn't what I was sold to. You know what I mean? Of course it's not. Of course.
Yeah, yeah. Irish Spring is not from Irish. It's made in America.
yeah. I'm saying what I'm saying. Listen to it. Look up the commercials.
Oh,
Watch it, John, because even their Irish accent is fucking total rubbish bullshit. Like, really?
Anthony, I'd love to bump into you when you were over here and be like, what the fuck do you believe that for? What happened, Anthony? Let's just go have a beer, yeah? What the hell? What happened?
damn.
Yeah.
That's like the French making commercials for the Canadians. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Or a Canadian making a commercial for a friend.
Yeah, there you go. Well, is there something good?
Yeah, Wicket. I had your back there, Wicket. Anthony.
For you French people who pull the wrong trailer down the wrong fucking road.
No, he almost pulled it off. He said,
Sorry, French people.
hey, he almost pulled it off. So for the end of the commercial, he said, "Wee wee, eh?"
No, we over here. We all oh.
Oh God, I'll never forget that. Wee wee, eh? What the fuck?
Oh, you good English speaking people.
That's why Wicket thinks we might have a problem though, because I didn't say salute or bonjour.
Yeah.
Bonjour, so the Wicket. Bonjour, my friend.
eh?
Need a bunch of
Yeah.
to beat your record, so they can't give me thumbs up.
Like me. Later.
Easy. For Chris family, yeah, magically delicious, my friend. A horrible timing after the conversation we just had, but there you go. Yeah, there you go.
I'm sorry, but Lucky Charms is not magically delicious. It tastes like shit.
I agree, man. I agree. I don't even know who it became that me. Who named it that? It's false. As soon as an Irish person seen that, they were like false advertisement. What the fuck?
Lucky Charms, it's magical.
You don't have yellow diamonds?
You get stale marshmallows in your fucking cereal.
I got news for you. It ain't even marshmallows.
That's American stuff, man. Can I speak Gaelic? Yeah, I can speak a bit of Gaelic. Sean is Anam Dum and Chuck Fidarlaw. I will not tell you what they mean. Figure that out for yourself. It's not bad. It's not nasty. It's not nasty.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this.
Well, Gaelic is more of the Scotland version of it.
No, it's Celtic. Celtic is Irish Gaelic and Welsh. It's not Scotland. It's Gaelic and Celtic was a common thing over that part of the island.
Right.
You speak Latin.
Yeah, I haven't spoken
Checkmate, Mr. Wicked.
I haven't spoken Latin since high school.
Hey, Ken. Sorry, mate. We've got to get going. We've got to get packing, ready for tomorrow morning. So we're going to get off. But we'll see you soon.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. We'll see you later. You and Andy, have a good
Thank
trip.
you for dropping in.
No worries. Bye, Anthony, John, and Ron. Good to see you
Good to
guys.
see everyone.
Hey, you too.
Stay away from them toiling boys, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We're heading up.
Take it easy, you two.
Do not go to toilet land.
Take
Drive
it easy,
safe.
you two, man. Safe trip, you
Will
two.
do. Stay right there.
See you later.
Always.
Yep. You about ready, Lay?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to jump off here for a bit anyway. I gotta run her to Walmart and run her back to her room.
All right.
right.
It's all about
Anthony,
me.
though. Wait,
Yeah,
Anthony. I wanted to learn. No, wait,
Huh?
Anthony. I wanted to learn Gaelic. Not Gaelic. I wanted to learn Latin from you, man. Where are you going?
Shit, man, I ain't supposed to go out to high school, and that was
Go on, get out. You lied to me. Get out. Go. You lied.
30-something years ago.
Take it easy, Anthony, man. Take it easy.
Stay on the namesake, okay?
All right.
Hey, Anthony, you were there longer than he's been alive, right?
Later.
Later.
Anthony.
Be easy, Anthony.
Oh, I don't want to cuddle it. I don't want to cuddle it.
Ah, man, you and Wicked were cuddling there, man. It was pretty cute.
I'd rather do this. Huh?
I don't mind him under me, man. He likes that.
Oh, no, really? No, I don't want to kiss.
No, yeah, no homo. It's okay.
No, get away.
Hey, Ron, give him a reach around.
Yeah, Wicked, relax. Wicked.
Shave, will ya?
Wicked, don't make it awkward, yeah? You ready?
Shave.
Don't make it awkward.
I'll make it awkward. You shave.
Don't make it awkward.
I will make it awkward.
Hey.
No, wrong way. This way.
No,
Shave. How's that?
no, you're beneath me, man. No, I have to look. I have to go down, like, you know what I mean? That's too far.
Can you do me a favor? Can you keep your liquor to yourself?
Yeah, I'll try for you. I'll try.
Thank you, because you don't have a liquor license.
Well, don't snitch me out. Like, message me that type of stuff. You know, don't ugly say.
No, John has a lick him license.
Oh, the setup was there, wasn't it? Ah, fuck you, Ken. The setup was in.
All right, there, pretty boy. Homo.
There you go.
Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, my bad.
No. Say my bad to other people, Wick. I think that stuff is funny, so it's okay by me.
There you go, John.
Are you far from Cove? I'm about 20 minutes, depending on the traffic on the main road.
And
That answers your question. Chris. It's Chris, though, isn't it? CHRS. So I'm just saying Chris. Would that be correct?
I don't know how that. I don't know. Just say family.
Family, all right. Go with the second.
Yeah.
Depending on traffic, though, family, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. But I'm going to grab a quick beer, if that's all right. And a cigarette. Does any of y'all want that in the fridge?
Oh, yeah. I'll take a beer while you're out there.
No worries.
Yeah, since he's up.
Right.
Carlsberg. It's Carlsberg, y'all. That's what we're on, yeah? Two
Oh,
Carlsberg.
that's a beer. Grab me a Guinness, fucker.
No, I'll put you in the basement for now.
No worries.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
That didn't sound good. That can opener just fall apart.
No, it's supposed to go.
Jeez, that scared me.
It did fall apart, but it's supposed to.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to sound like that, Ken. That's why it's called a can opener.
No, the whole top came off, and she says it comes apart like that for cleaning.
Oh, one of those can openers.
Yeah, it's an electric can opener. You push down on it, and it spins the can by itself. And
Yeah. Which only worked for so long, and then you wonder, fuck, why ain't he working?
actually, we've had this one for quite a while.
Yeah, well, it all depends what make you get, I guess.
Well, stuff like that you can't go cheap. Sorry.
Mm.
No, my last one wouldn't open a chicken can.
I know.
Stupid thing.
The last one she had wouldn't even open a chicken can.
That's when you get the axe out. I'll open you now. Guess what? You ain't gonna stand a chance against that.
Right?
Oh, look, there's the Troll King.
Troll King 20. Hello.
I'm back. Okay. Yeah, you're back. All right. That's nice to know. Thanks for letting us know, dickhead.
Gee, so rude. Be nice. He's the one that gave me all the thumbs up. So what do you want?
I'm saying let's go back and have a look at your thumb.
56 thumbs up and 3 thumbs down.
Oh,
I know 3 were actually other trolls other than Troll King. There was other trolls in here that I blocked. Yeah. Oh, Container Man.
Hey, Container Man. What's going on, Roy? How are you doing, brother?
That's the Rugen.
Hey, Roy, by the way, I got a new truck when I got my new run, and guess what? I get to shift gears. I felt good. I hopped in the truck. I thought, oh, thank you, Lord, for giving me a standard. I went from a standard truck to an automatic, from an automatic back to a standard.
And who's the standard guy?
No, Roy, I don't have to worry about rush hour traffic because I'm working nights. So there's buck all for traffic on the road. When I'm on the road, it's like 1 or 2 cars. That's it.
Yeah, because you're working the night shift. Yeah.
Yeah, it is quite
a world of difference, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like a ghost town. It's like, oh, this is perfect. I like that.
Right. Working on more what? Designs for Vista. I can read Redneck, Container Man. You didn't have to retract that. If he's the Troll King, why doesn't he control his other subjects? What?
Nope. Get back up there. Chair.
Most Canadians move to heaven so their roads are free. That's right. I'm in heaven. That's why my roads are free. There you go.
Couch.
Good girl. What? Right? Stay.
Couch.
You stay. Hey. Hey. You stay.
Not so much verbal. Good boy, go. Come Chloe. Good girl.
Damn dogs didn't want to listen.
High value tree.
Well, I know one thing. At the end of the month, I'm putting a beer fridge in downstairs so I don't have to run up and down.
You're putting a what? Oh, beer fridge downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting a beer fridge downstairs. I already looked at a couple of beer fridges, and I found one that'll hold 2 cases of beer. That's 48 beers. Cool.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
The smartest thing on this stream, man. You know, man. I like that. I like that. And it's wicked. So, Ken, wait, because I can see people say Ken. It's Ken, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ken, sweet. Is it all right if I call you Ken? Are you past that stage?
Fine. Ken, Redneck, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I just
kiss you on the cheek, yeah? Kiss you on the cheek and be all right.
She gets so much money.
Oh, that used to make her jump and run down the hallway. Huh? Yeah.
He's talking about his time in Holland. No, but here,
oh, I just subscribed to that channel. Okay, that's good. All right. I don't have to worry about it.
How long have you been saying that, Pops?
I just checked you out, fucker.
So, yeah, what part of Canada are you from?
I live in Ontario, Canada, which is about 2 hours and 15 minutes from Detroit, Michigan. And I'm 2.5 hours from the New York State border, so I'm in between the two borders. So I live in the southern tip of Canada, which is actually a lot warmer than the rest of Canada. That's why I'm glad I live here.
Jesus.
I'm right in between Lake Huron and Lake Ontario. I'm no Lake Erie, sorry. Lake Erie and Lake Huron. So I'm in between the two lakes, so I'm live like a southern tip down, which is a lot warmer down here than it is in the rest of Canada. Everybody seems to think, well, you're from Canada, you live in the Atlantic. Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, in the middle of July, jackass.
I would have thought you would get hit with all the bad weather, though.
Same with snow.
being
That's
between the
exactly
two.
I think the same.
Well, you know, being in southern Ontario, our weather is kind of weird and wacky because we can get hit full of snow like crazy one year. The following year, we get basically hardly a trace. Or we'll end up getting snow the last 3 or 4 days, and then it warms up and it all melts.
See, I have a friend, he lives in Nova Scotia, and when he was sending me pictures, you know, of their winter compared to ours, I was like, holy shit. Like, and Nova Scotia is like a little island on the east of Canada, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
No, it's attached to Canada. Nova Scotia was attached to Canada, but, you know, yeah. Now, if you're talking Vancouver hardly gets any snow because they're basically on the ocean type thing, but you know, the cold weather comes over the Rocky Mountains and everything. It's just like the rest of Canada gets it. Nova Scotia can get some hard winters, and sometimes they can get some wild winters too.
Unpredictable.
Yeah.
And it's like, what part, you know, like Canada, when it's divided with like native French speaking, you know, who came over from back in the day, and then just natural English speaking Canadians. It's like, I don't mean to divide country wise. I mean, you know, just so I can understand the states and how they're split. So Vancouver, would that be English or like English speaking or French? Like,
well, Canada's more or less bilingual. Majority of people who live in Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, and Vancouver and stuff, and Nova Scotia are all English speaking until you get to Quebec, which are all French, which is a dialect of French. It's not true French.
okay.
It's a dialect of French.
It's kind of like their slang, their way of interpreting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
And would you do you speak any part of French like yourself?
Oh, hell no.
I love that. You know, all it is like, no, hell no. Speak English.
Hell no. Sorry.
When have you ever seen this?
Thanks, Stroll.
Thanks, Joe.
The context, that context is crazy, isn't it?
Right.
That's crazy. And what about you though, Ken? When you were coming up through like school or whatever it may be, like was just English the main language, or was there any other languages that was put on you to try and learn? Like,
No.
just English, like that's because if I was from like I'm from Ireland, so I have to speak a certain amount of Irish, like through the schools I've been in.
Right. Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm curious. Like I'm just curious, you know, how it works.
90% of the population speaks English. 10% speak French. 5% speak Arab or whatever, or Chinese, Japanese.
Jesus, that's a change, isn't it? It's like that.
Oh,
That's
same
cool.
here in
That's
America,
cool.
dude.
But
Yeah, America's the melting pot. I love America for that, man. Just
Now,
the
I'll
difference.
remind you, Canada has 2 official languages, and that is Canadian, English and French. That's it. That's the 2 official languages we have here in this country is French and English.
Canadian English, kind of like Irish English. It's our own. We bastardized it, and it's our own.
Okay, because you know what? We all came from there. We all came from the UK. We settled this country. You're all from the UK. So some of us were lucky enough to be born here, like me. Other ones are like my brother, who's a fucking immigrant. Born in England. Sorry, it sucks to be you.
He's an Irishman. His statement is quite funny, and I like it.
And that's my oldest brother, by the way. My oldest brother was born in the UK.
And what about you though, Redneck, as well? Like, you know, when you were growing up, like, was there any languages thrown on you, or was just like do what's in front of you? Do you know what I mean? What would be the languages like in America? Because over in Ireland, it's kind of like English, and then you have French, then you have German, then you have Irish. Like, we're kind of annoyed about that, going Irish should be second, if not fucking first. Do you know what I mean? So we're having a dispute in the educational system here, going this should be higher up the priority list. So that's what I'm asking. It's like, over your way, Redneck, it's like, what way is the priority of language? Is it English, and then like what comes after?
Depends where you're at.
Yeah.
In the South, it's English and, or not Spanish, but Mexican.
Latin. Isn't it?
Up north, it's mostly just English.
But don't forget, because Canada and America got settled by Europeans. This is where we get our languages from. Don't forget.
Oh, not that. That's what I'm at. I just want to know the current developments, more or less. Do you know what I mean? Going, what, like, where's the standing now? Like, you know what I mean? Where's the language standing? Like, because that's how we'll all communicate, and our kids will communicate, and our great grandkids will communicate. So it's interesting to know.
Here we are. I'm Canadian, and Redneck there, Ken, he's American, but all our ancestors come from Europe, from that area of the world.
And we come from Africa.
Yeah. So there you go. So that's where we all come from. We all have descendants that are from the old country, but we settled in a new country, and then we develop our own language.
Isn't it? Because it's one of them things, isn't it? Because if I'm like, I grew up speaking English, and then through education I learned Irish. Like, I'm not a full Irish speaker, like just through sentiments and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then the older I get, I'm kind of like, why ain't I speaking Irish and then English? Do you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm asking these questions. I'm like, it's just interesting, and how you say it, like descendants and the languages devolved, like what would be to Redneck, like, and you, Wicket, like, it's like, have you ever checked your family tree out as to your main descendants? Because people say 10% Polish, 10% Hungarian. It's like, no. They go, what's the main clutch of your heritage? Do you know what I mean? There'd be a 50 or 70 somewhere.
Well, my main clutch of my heritage it comes from, and it's a multi of backgrounds. I've come from basically, I've got English, Irish, and Scottish in me.
And what be though? Like, did you have a percentage on that though? Like, did you ever do a DNA test, more or less, where they tell you the percentage? You know?
No, I didn't do the DNA test. I just looked at the family tree, and it's like we've come back from 3 different parts of the UK, as far as my family is concerned.
Oh, no, you're from a certain part of the UK, and you're from a certain part of Ireland's not a part of the UK, so you're a part Irish, and then you're a part of the UK. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. And what would be the part you cling to home? Like, of all, like, would there be a nationality where you hear it and you're like, that's me home? Like,
to me, home is England.
I respect that.
You know, because that's where my mom's from.
That explains it.
Yeah.
If you don't back the mother, man, yeah.
My dad's side, they're from Scotland, and my great uncles and everything are all from Ireland.
So the destiny. See, that's interesting, man. I didn't know that. That's cool. I think that's cool, man. And so your place of home, though, when that's cool.
I have stronger ties to England than I do Ireland or Scottish, but I still respect all.
Oh yeah, no, of course. This is just me asking a curious question, like.
Yeah.
And I can see in the chat as John for eyesight say, turn your light off. I left my sunnies in, which. Is that the record? You know, I'll do that, Gaff. I'm going to do that in a second. I'll knock the light off here and test that. And Irish is hard to miss Redneck. And long live the IRA. No, that's political debate. Chuck for their law to that. My family is from Londonderry, Ireland. Respect to that, Chris. And could I ask, though, is like Redneck, could I ask you the same question, like from Wicket as well? Like, Wicket's home would be like England in his heart, not his home. You know, his heart is because his mother. What would it be for you, like?
100% German.
German. So if you hear something like about Germany or something, would you have kind of a I wouldn't say a natural cling where you're like, you feel a part, like that. That's where I come from. You'd cling to Germany, like. It's a hard question, man. I know, man. It's tricky.
I don't really follow anything in Germany. I'm more American than anything. Because I'm what?
Yeah, and I'm more Canadian than anything. But because my mom's from England, that's where that's where I come from. Is basically I'm English, but I'm born here in Canada. I still consider myself as English.
A better way to phrase it would be like, what other country do you have a soft spot for? That'd be the better way to phrase it, wouldn't it? What other country do you have a soft spot for?
I'm eating rice, Lisa.
Yeah, see, I have a real big soft spot for England. Sorry, so
yeah, that's how. Would that be a fair way to phrase that? Like, it's like obviously you're proud to be Canadian, obviously you're proud to be American, which I expect nothing less. But I mean, a soft spot. That'd be the best way to say it, wouldn't it?
To me, that's home.
Yeah,
I may be born Canadian, but when I look back through my family roots, England is basically my home.
You'll always have proud roots. Yeah, you'll have a proud connection there.
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that. I'd say that, like, redneck with you, like, it's like a proud American. I love that.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you had a soft spot for
no, that's just what I know. That's just what I know. I never said anything about no, I didn't mean it like that.
No.
That's just what I know.
You didn't come off like that at all, though. You didn't come off like that at all.
But here's the reason why I feel that way, because basically I come from a military background, right? All the members of my family have all going up through all the different centuries and stuff. I've always been in the military, just like my mom. My mom and dad came over to this country after the Second World War was over. She had me when she was in her 40s, so I'm a latecomer. So when she told me stories what she did, she was in the RAF and drove a fuel tanker to fuel up Hurricanes and Spitfires and whatnot. My dad was in the infantry in the Canadian Army. When he came over here, he joined the Canadian Army. Went back over there to do his fighting and stuff. And that's why I feel strong ties for England, because of that Second World War.
Yeah, I can respect that, man. Obviously, as an Irishman with the old English, of a completely different perspective. But from your perspective, I respect the fuck out of it.
Yeah, and my grandfather, who's buried not too far from where I am, he was in the First World War. So I've got a lot of history there with people, fighting wars. So in our family, so for me to have strong ties with them, this is why.
And it doesn't show how shite we are as humans. Like, can I put that? All the world wars. Like, we grow to technology, we grow to this state, we grow to communicate, and we're still in. That's corny what I'm saying, but it's true.
Yeah. So, and it doesn't matter what military you're in. I have a lot of respect for people in the military. I always will show my respect. I have a lot of respect for my veterans. And when it comes on Remembrance Day or Memorial Day, I take my hat off and salute them.
No, I do the same. As even like Ken was saying as well. It's when you represent your country or you represent the military, is like their jobs is to just go out and like die for your flag, more or less. So it's like, I think in modern day, without going into politics and making it uncomfortable for anybody, but would we agree that in the modern day outlook, that it's like we have a humble respect for people who go out and sacrifice their lives for the sake of others? Would that be the best way to say it? Like, which of course I agree with. And I am family, CHR's family. I'm full Irish, but I did do a DNA test though, and it said I am part Catalonian and Scandinavian, which does make sense when you look at history, because the Scandinavians, the Vikings, And when it came to the Irish, the Gaeilge, not just the Irish, the Scottish, the Welsh, they kind of influenced and took over the other parts of the lands. And,
Well, it's like, and I have cousins over there in England that I haven't even met yet. You know, because my mom had sisters, they stayed over. My mom came over, and my mom lived the rest of her life out here in Canada, but she didn't lose her accent. That's the one thing. She still had that English accent going on. It's just like, but she's been over here for like 30, 40 plus years, right? So
that's like me, Auntie Chrissy. She's over in England, but she's Dublin as hell. Do you know what I mean? But the accent is never lost. Like,
yeah. And everybody says I've got an accent. I don't hear it. Well,
yeah.
me,
Imagine I told you I don't have an accent. You would say, "Yeah, you do." The same way I look at you.
Got an accent. I probably got an. I got that Canadian accent. It's probably going on.
Me, you, redneck. We all have accents. Yeah. Yeah, Red. You totally have an accent, man. The two of you have absolute accents, man. What are you talking about?
I think we have.
No, John, you don't have an accent in Ireland, and Ron, you don't have an accent in Canada, and all of you have got accent. I'm the only one who speaks English here, right?
You know what, Gaff?
You're Australian, not somebody from England.
And for my ancestry, if I trace my ancestry as far back as I can, I'm Australian.
Yeah, Palm.
I'm Australian, and there is a bloodline in my ancestry that says I'm Aboriginal. So even then, I'm still Australian.
No, you're not. You're in a penal colony. What are you talking about?
That was populated by Aboriginals first.
No, man, they just got forced dibs, man. That doesn't count.
And that's where we're in. They send all the criminals. Australia.
Wicket's auntie was on that boat.
Decide we're going to form a country called Australia, and they're just going to go. Damn, we're fucked.
And as Nick said one day, they sent all the criminals from England to Australia, and they sent all the dickheads to Canada.
What, Ken?
Hey, Ron. By the way, one little thing you forgot to mention was the natives from each different country. Yes, we were sent over from. Don't forget, there was Native Americans, Native Canadians.
Native Australian,
even all the way up into Alaska, blah blah blah. And that's what Gaffa was saying. Aborigines were there what we call Indians.
Yeah.
Yeah, before us. Yeah, they were the natives there.
Well, yeah, they were here before white man showed up.
It's the old saying.
In there somewhere along the line, there's Aboriginal in my heritage. I am related, so I'm Aboriginal as far back as you can go as Australian. So.
What's the old saying though? What's the old saying though? Is the world was populated even before you inherited it. Do you know what I mean? Yep. That's what it is.
The one thing that pisses here's the one thing that pisses me off between the Canadian government and the American government that treated the native people so bad.
No, I'm probably
because we all got skeletons in our closet.
I'm probably about 97% white and 3% maybe black.
So
Aborigines are black, or I thought they were more like a Native American color.
No, they're black. They were as black as the ace of spades when they first came over here.
Okay.
They were so dark skinned, they weren't funny.
Well, weren't we all though evolutionary, and then how we moved?
No. You bloody Irish people have always been fucking pale white. There's just nothing going on.
When we hear the Africa song, we just don't relate to it like everyone else.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well.
Sorry. Suntan. What's that?
You're talking.
Oh, that's right. That's that painful time I go outside.
That means hangover. What are you talking about?
And Ron, there is no negative background or any bad stuff.
Yeah, not at all, man. Oh.
Not at all.
I'd
Right?
raise me glass. I'd raise me glass. And it would probably look wrong. You know, I mean, I'd raise me hand. It'd look wrong though.
No, sorry, Aqua Black. Nobody gets the N-word pass. I'm sorry. That's
No.
a word that is never ever meant to be nice. Sorry.
I agree.
It's all right to call an Irishman a leprechaun. It's all right to call a Canadian Canuck and an American a Yank and an Australian a bludger, whatever you want to do. But it's never all right to call a dark person that name.
No, I hate that word. I despise that as much as the C word.
I like
At least.
I hate that word. I really hate that. No,
but out of respect for you, I'll watch me saying the C word just because you're like, you genuinely don't like it. So there's a certain respect, isn't it, for people? It's like, you don't like it. It's like, if my friend falls, I'd say, you stupid C word.
I wouldn't say that word to a woman. It's like,
yeah, I know, but that's your North American shit. In the rest of the world, we don't give a shit, all right? It's a CUNT, and that's all there is to it.
It's very loose here, yet. There's no malicious intent behind it. It's just another word.
No, it isn't. Never is in our countries. It's just another word.
I wouldn't even say the N word to anybody else because that's
not the N word. No, not the N word.
Not the N word. The N word. No, I'm sorry. Even in my country, the N word is taboo.
Yeah.
C word. We just mean the C word, though.
That word. Sorry.
No, we just mean the C word, not the M word. The C word is loose vocabulary. We don't care about it. But the M word, the M word.
C word is as bad as saying bastard or dickhead or idiot or whatever. It's just
exactly.
I don't like those two words though. It's like
I respect that, man.
And that is your prerogative, Ron. And I will never call you a CUNT.
And to me, saying the C word is disrespectful to women, and you can't do that. So
all right, no worries, Ron. Don't ever let me call you a Canuck again. All right.
We can call me Canuck all you want. I don't care.
I thought you didn't like the C word.
It's the other word. You know what I mean. And a lot of women out there know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I do. No, I do apologize. I was going to say Canadian. I won't call you Canadian.
Only in the Americas.
Just
check. Only in America, Ron, is that word a bad word. And we're the only ones that say it for women. They say it to different guys. They don't even say it to a woman.
Can I give an example though? Yeah, if I fall and I'm with my friends, they'll say, "Get up, you stupid C word." You know what I mean?
Yeah. And in this country, I'm not sure about in Ireland, but in this country, women call men CUNTs.
Yeah, it's not just restricted to anything. It's just it's a deeper than if you don't want to say fuck, you say that like. Sex, sorry, if you don't want to say sex.
I don't know. Sorry, to me that's disrespectful towards women. Sorry.
Then don't go to Ireland, Rod, because you're going to hear it a lot, mate. You're going to hear it a bit.
Or the rest of the world, yeah. You go to Australia, man, it's the same thing. The same thing.
And to all the women out there, yes, I'm married, so don't even ask me out for a date. Oh, but this is a man I want to date because he doesn't call women the C word. I don't know shit. Because I respect
they were, Ron.
So
nobody was that.
You have a natural respect, though. Don't nobody was asking. This is hitting me. But it's like if I'm over in America and I'm visiting or I'm on a holiday, I'm obviously not going to say the C word because I'm aware we have different upbringings. So it's like it's different here. So I'll try and change my dialect to respect the land that I'm on. But it's like if you come over to the rest of us, then don't be so offended by it because it's
but on the same token, I'm the same. If I go into a group of people who don't swear, you won't hear me swear very often. If I go into a group of people who use the CUNT word, I'm using it just as much as they are because that's just exactly how it feels. It's like about fitting into the crowd, doing what it is you do. You're comfortable with it. And if I hear anyone use the N word, I smack them in the mouth.
Yeah, man, I agree. The N word's
there is no reason for that word to even exist anymore. It's never been anything but derogatory.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a tricky ground, though, isn't it? Because the more you tell people not to say it, then the more people want to be naughty to say it. So it's
no, you don't tell people. You just smack them in the mouth. They go, "What'd you do that for?" He says, "Because you said that word," and they think twice about it the second time. It's amazing how much pain will change people's minds.
Yeah.
Except an Irishman. Pain just makes him go, "Oh, it's on, is it?"
Speaking about pain and forcible wills, you know, redneck in Germany, you know what I mean? Pacifist country of history, you know what I'm saying? I'm only messing now, but for real though, I don't like the M word as well. The C word, I don't mind it, but if it disrespects other people and they're uncomfortable, obviously I won't say it.
No, actually, believe it or not, even guys get mad at the C word depending on where you are and what culture you come from.
Yeah, and even Lisa
Depends on how
understands
you
where
are.
I'm. Yeah, even Lisa.
I know.
Oh no, not in Ireland.
Okay, I was trying to say that's how we were raised. I wasn't saying that you were wrong. I was saying that's how we were raised. That's a bad thing. Okay, but you can't judge another country for what they say over there. That's none of our damn business. That's what I was saying. That's all I was getting
The
at.
silly thing in Ireland, it's part of their language, like capsicum and potato is. It's just it comes out so easily and so fluently, and people don't even think twice about this.
See, the potato thing is actually more offensive than the C word here in Oregon. That's where we're at. Do you know what I'm saying? But
the potato fan.
But yeah, man, I ordered the pan line on my pizza just to listen to how foreign people react when I ring them. But it's like, for real, it's like, as I said earlier, it's like, if I have my keys and I can't put them in the door, my friend will look at me and say, "You stupid C word, put the key in the door." You know,
or as someone else says, what? Or they say something like, "What? You need some hair around it, you blind."
It's like there's nothing in it. Like, do you know what I mean? There's no malice. There's no women disrespect. It's just kind of a way to say, you know, get it done or whatever.
You should wait till you hear an Australian start swearing his head off.
I
They
know.
don't think twice about what they're saying.
I love how you're saying about that's how the Irish, and I'm like, I know Australia's just as bad for it. That's what I'm laughing. I'm like,
you get a bunch of Australians just starting to swear their heads off, mate. Every second word's a word that you just don't want to hear. That's why we have pubs, so the women won't come around and listen to us swear.
Yeah, because they're.
But then again, you listen to some of the Australian women, they can come out with some words I don't even think I want to hear.
Oh, you'd be surprised how women talk about us when we're not around.
In Australia, they don't give a shit whether you're around or not. They still talk about it. And they say all those words.
Men, they're just as bad as the men. But because the men not around, we can talk shit about the man. We already know what you're talking about.
And I was brought up with a mother who never swore. The worst my mother ever said was poo.
And if I say poo, I'm called the F word. You know? Who says poo yet? F word. You know?
Yeah. So,
welcome to the new age.
If I said the word, my wife would say, "What the eh?"
The only word that ever came out of my mother's mouth when she got really mad at me, when it really pissed her off, "You son of a bitch." That's all she said. "I'm gonna beat your ass." Okay, sorry, Ma.
and the word bastard's bandied around my house quite well because my brother is one.
I used to love going, you know, when we have weddings here and it's with my family, I'd go to the tables and say, I'm the bastard child of the family, just to piss my parents off because they're both married. And I found the joke funny when other people would tell them what I was saying. Like, I don't know, that's just the way it is, man. It's funny.
This is what I was going. That's just, yeah.
Oh well, see culture. Just to remind me not to visit Mexico.
Right.
If it is though, but what do you do though on that intellectual level? It's kind of like prison, you know, where white people, like black people, Latinos, like Chinese, whatever, where they all just use words between each other. It's like, who are we to enter that and be like, that's wrong? Like,
you see, Susan, Australians have corrupted you from afar.
So there you go. Yep. There you go. I don't care what color skin you got. We're all human as long as you don't strap a bomb to your ass. How's that?
Mate,
I'm the same, man. Once you don't harm anybody, it's all good.
Yeah.
I've said to everyone before, and I'll say it again, I have no problems with anybody doing anything with anyone. I just have a problem with stupid. I still haven't been able to deal with that yet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You'll never get over it.
No, there's no cure for stupid, but it's very hard to tolerate.
I don't know. There is one cure for stupid. Take the warning
Not in
stickers
Australia.
off and let them sort themselves out.
Yeah, not in Australia.
Just throw them in
We
the water
tried
with
that
jelly
and-
box
and-
fish.
We tried that, and the social justice warriors went ape shit. It wasn't good.
It's not. It's about the balance, isn't it? Where's too sensitive and where's too traditional? Like that's the balance of life in between.
Yeah.
We're egotistical. Traditional shouldn't even be on the
Hey,
scale, but we're
hey,
egotistical.
John,
That's what
John,
it is.
it's not hard. Where's too sensitive? Where's too traditional? It's about that far apart.
True. True.
Well, this is the anus, and that's the clitoris. That's how much distance is between sensitive and traditional.
That'd take you years to bridge that gap.
It took Gaff a lifetime to figure that one out.
No, mate, I've known that for as long as I've been able to know about the two.
Wicket is looking at that like saying, why is he telling people my penis size? It's like, what's going on?
Starts off that long on a cold, wet day. But don't be there when it gets hot and horny, all right? Doesn't it?
It's kind of like the left and right politics. It's like, yeah, they're all cheating feckers. It is what it is.
It looks like this, and then when it gets hard, it goes like that.
And the rest.
You use that twice now.
Remember,
It
it's,
also
here's
excuse me, Ron. Excuse me. It also increases in girth too, all right? Doesn't just get longer.
There you go. There you go. Here's Limp Dick, and then here's Gaffer when he gets hard.
It's like
Well,
puberty, it's like puberty
Ron,
class in 2 seconds.
And Ron, it's 3 times longer than you do when you get up.
Wow.
Ron's looking for a bigger piece of.
Kerry.
Ron
You
is looking
keep
for a bigger
telling
piece
me you're
of water,
Australian, and you keep getting upset with these things Australians are saying.
Oh, now Ken disappeared because he's blushing.
What-
No, I didn't think you wanted to watch me scratch my balls, but maybe I should turn it back on. Just have Ron up on panel so you can watch.
No, thanks. That's Gaffer's job.
Be careful what you wish for. Though, then,
Ron,
Ron.
said you.
I can vacate my
Gaffer,
seat like
he's right beside you.
I can vacate my seat like a shot, mate. All right.
Or it's Greenhand's job because he's sitting underneath it. He can look up and go, "Wow, look at that."
Oh, I know, Reed. Go on, Ken. No homo, Ken. No homo, and we're all inclusive. Go for it. I'll hold him. He scratches him. Yeah, all inclusive, man.
I'll put it this way, John. I will say one thing to you: if he farts, run, mate.
And with global warming, man, you know, I'm getting used to hurricanes. So
You still haven't turned the frigging light off.
all right, Dad, I'll turn the light off. I forgot that. I totally did. Someone said that to me. Well, I'll turn it off, right, Dad? I'll turn it off. I'm sorry, Dad. Yeah. I didn't mean to waste the electricity.
No, it's not wasting electricity. It's waking me up.
Yeah, it's waking the dog up too. That poor white dog sitting there. We're going to shut the lights off. I'm trying to sleep here.
You're totally correct, man. And
You're trying to be a lady. You're Australian. Where's the lady bit come into it?
Oh, yeah, how's that? Is that better?
Oh, there you go. Now you don't look so pasty white.
I am pasty white. I'm Irish. What are you talking about?
Hey, you still look pasty white.
Yeah, don't worry. You haven't
He's
lost.
still the latest one on the panel.
Yeah, don't worry, John. You haven't lost that Irish charm. It's still there. We're just not being glared out by it. That's all.
Sorry, you still got the blue-eyed bitch.
I love you guys too.
Welcome to the Blue-Eyed Leprechaun stream.
What? Is that the name of this stream?
No, it just says we're here.
Oh, yeah, how is your Eric? I still call you Eric because of Eric Clapton and the first name I seen you on. How was your New Year's?
Busy. We streamed as much as we possibly could around the world.
Ken was saying that as well. Like you were in and around it with him. No, good.
Yeah, as much as we could, barring the necessary sleep that we required and the 6 hours in between one and the other.
Even though Ireland didn't show up.
Man, come on, I feel shit about it already. I remember when I said it to you, I was like, I woke up at like 7, 8. I was tired as hell, man. And then I seen it. I feel shit.
Gotta go be with his family.
I feel shit, man.
Yes,
gotta go be with my family.
Hang on. Does that mean we can pencil you in for next year?
I would be honored, man. I'd be honored.
Can we pencil you in?
No, John. We don't give a shit if you'll be honored. We want to know if you'll be there.
Yes. 200%. Once I donate to Ken all fucking stream, Ken has my address, so I'm fucked.
Well, guess what? We're gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, and if you don't turn up, Ken's gonna come over there and sit on you.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Ken is like I can't sit in him, man.
Internet's taking a shit again. Look, Claire Bear.
Ken, you look the spitting image of my Uncle Terry. I'll send you a picture of my Uncle Terry, man. That's why I like you, man. You look like Luke Kelly. He's a famous
an Aussie girl on panel who didn't. Seriously, there was an Aussie girl on panel who didn't know what a trouser snake was.
Yeah, she was talking about snakes. Journey.
Seriously?
I'll have to ask St. Patrick about that because he got rid of all the snakes from Ireland, apparently.
Come on,
that's why we're Democrats.
Yeah, every woman knows about a trouser snake.
Oh, it was funny. We were talking about it like it was the most dangerous thing in the world, and it was poisonous, and it doesn't strike like a normal snake. It spits in your face, and really, she's all getting like that.
Yeah, you're right. It does spit in your face, but it can get you pregnant too. There's your trouser snake.
Well, that cancels out bestiality.
Yep. I think that's how we broke it. The only snake that gets you pregnant.
That's right. Some look like pythons. Other ones look like grass snakes.
And some of them look like hooded cobras.
Our little worms. You know what I'm saying? We're all humans. It is what it is.
I heard my brother on.
All right, moving right along.
Hey, next. Claire, which part of the eastern coast you on?
Yeah,
I don't think Kerry Ann's having to worry about the fires too much. I think they're not as rounded as they were.
Oh yeah, you know, on the news here, when I woke up and I seen the news like it was like 2 days ago, and they were showing about the forest fires over in Australia, and then they showed your prime minister, and he went to a town that got burned, and they were all calling him "you fucking." The words that you can't say on YouTube.
Because the prime minister went to Hawaii during the fires for a holiday.
No, that's what I wanted to ask though. Like, did the fire start before he went? Like, did he go after the fires?
The fires have been going for nearly 2 months.
And dickhead. Oh, sorry, yeah.
And he went to Hawaii for Christmas.
Because my only question was, if he was over there when it happened, it's hard to really say you apathetic so and so. But it's like he was aware. Yeah, every word that he was called is true. It's true, man. It's true. I'm not gonna say the word, but yeah.
Yep.
What a C word.
Maxine? Was it Mac? No, it wasn't Maxine. I thought it was Shani.
Oh, Wait a minute. Yeah, it was Maxine.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah. Never hardly ever comes up on my panel, and she was up. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Claire.
Maxine must be one of those sheltered girls.
I don't know.
Imagine Trump went somewhere and America was on fire, man. My God. It's kind of like America is on fire when Trump got instated, but you know, imagine that. Crazy. It's not about politics, but you know what I'm saying? It's for someone to just leave. I like Trump, so it's not me going against him. But the Australian dude, when the fireman didn't shake his hand, that's when I knew something's wrong here. What's going on?
Yeah, it's like the firebugs over here. I forget where was it was out west somewhere where there was an old railroad trestle that stood there for 150 years. Somebody decided to set it on fire, which set the forest on fire and destroyed the bridge, which was
folks,
a link.
This is the one reason why we're really pissed off at the Prime Minister. Last year during the bushfires, he slammed the lead or the head cop, the commissioner, for going to dinner when the bushfires were on, and then the Prime Minister does the same thing, goes to Hawaii when the bushfires are on.
Yeah, that's messed up.
So going to
Yeah, I know, but it's not the point. Is you don't go, you concentrate on getting the job done. You don't piss off and leave everybody else to do it.
You're there to lead your country. What are you going on holiday for?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Claire. Thanks.
See, I didn't know that. And when I seen it on the news, I thought maybe he was on holiday when it happened. So I was like, oh, that's a bit harsh because how would he know? But you're saying this is going on a while and he still went while it happened. Yeah.
Yeah. We've
had
get out.
That's what I say.
These bushfires have been somewhere in the East Coast burning since like mid-November or whatever, or end of November, I think.
Oh, get out then. Get out.
And they've just, more fires have started and other ones have spread and they've been battling these fires since then.
Oh, get out. That's all I don't need to know the intricacies about that, but you're going on holiday when your people are born and get out. You don't care about Australia. Get out.
Yeah. Which is what makes me wonder whether he's going to get another term out of this.
No chance.
Especially after he chastised, the same guy chastised the chief of police in the area that the bushfires were for going to dinner while the fires were in their peak.
Ooh,
on national media, he did.
That doesn't help.
No.
So he screwed his nest by doing it.
Australia first, you know what I mean? If you're an Australian, that's what you vote for. And can I ask though, I'll still call you Eric because obviously you changed your name, but I'll call you Eric because that's the name I know you of, Eric Clapton. It's you know the whole thing with the indigenous and obviously the people who came over is, from what I've seen in Australia, is the indigenous have a horrible reputation, and you know the normal people, I don't call them that, but I don't know what way to explain it. Whereas like the indigenous are looked down upon. No.
The indigenous are by choice in the lower class of citizens. They've been given plenty of opportunities to improve themselves. They have the same opportunities as everybody else. We don't discriminate against them over here whatsoever, but they choose to stay living in the bush when the time comes to live in the bush, or they choose to be drunk out of their brain. They choose to smell petrol. They choose to do all the bad things, no matter how much we help them. I'll explain in a minute.
It's interesting because it's like kind of, I could go to you because you know the indigenous, obviously in America, which would be the natives. It's like, would that be similar there, like where they're viewed in a similar fashion? You know, lower on it, and they got the chance to rise, and they just chose to not give a fuck. Like, I want to understand.
No, they had their own way of life.
Yeah, they had their own way of life.
I'm over that. If you could help me understand, because like I've no knowledge on it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not excusing some of the ways Aboriginals were treated in the early 20th century. There was apartheid, there was separation, there was discrimination, there was all that bullshit. But since the 70s, basically since I've been alive, I didn't even know there was discrimination against Aboriginals. But slowly but surely, they have earned respect. They have earned the right to be called as normal as everybody else. They've given every opportunity to improve. The government's given them special handouts, special compensation. They've been given parts of their land back as parts of the keeping them under control. We've apologised by the way they were treated hundreds of years ago. We've done everything we can to make them feel like they're part of the society and nobody gives a shit. The bottom line is, though, they still won't stop hanging on to the fact that 200 years ago they were invaded, and that there's a difference between them and us. There is no difference. It's no difference to feminism as far as I'm concerned. We don't give a shit whether you're female. We don't give a shit whether you're Aboriginal. We don't give a shit what religion you are. We don't give a shit. We're Australians. We don't give a shit. That's all there is to it. But the opportunities that we've given them, which we haven't given every other low-income earner in this country, have been basically wasted and thrown aside by them because they didn't respect or appreciate what was given to them. We gave them brand new houses, absolutely brand new houses, while we had people living in the streets. And what they did was pull all the wooden structure out of the brand new houses and build bonfires in the middle of it so that they could sit around it and drink piss. That kind of attitude that they had. I know of communities that were given cruise boats to start businesses in there of tourism, and two Aboriginal families couldn't decide on what they needed to do with it, so they sunk it in the harbour. These aren't stories that people usually get generated around in the media, but this is what it's like over here. It's not that we aren't doing the best we can for them. It's they're not accepting some of the stuff that we're giving them and utilising it to the best of their ability. They do not have reserves where we stick them all the time. They have their own land. They have elders in their communities on that land that are asking the government to stop the ones who aren't fitting into the family from wandering off and getting drunk and doing all the things that they don't want everyone else to do.
So, what would you say to a comment like that, like Eric? That's in the chat. Obviously, you can read like me, but like
back in the day, back in the 50s and 60s, the Australian government thought the best thing that they could do for the Aboriginal children living in the bush, and I mean they were living in bark tree houses and out in the middle of nowhere and eating off the land and everything else. And back in those days, that we didn't understand that. That was not acceptable. You know, you got to have a house and a job and earn your way and all that kind of stuff. So they used to take the children away from the families and bring them up in white families. It was a big Christian thing. Since then, we ain't so Christian, and we don't do that anymore, and we regret doing it. And we've done nothing but help them out as much as they can. So at the moment, Aboriginals are in the position they want to be in, and then they go and whinge about it, which is a little bit much for us who really give a shit and try and help them out. And on the same token, there's a lot of Aboriginals who have made their position in life. They've become successful, they've become rich, they've become entrepreneurs, they've become famous, they've done everything that everybody else in this country has been able to do because they took the opportunities that were offered to them. And they turn around and say, we're trying our best to help you guys, but you ain't doing much about it. It's like, stop whinging about what you haven't got and take hold of what you do have and make something out of it. Because as far as we're concerned, we don't give a shit what colour your skin is. You do as much as what we do. You work as hard as what we do, and we will treat you the same way we treat each other. As far as we're concerned, you're Australian. We don't give a shit what colour you are. That's how the generations are at the moment. But they still whinge, they still complain, they still moan that we don't look after them.
It's interesting. Like I teach English, ironically, Thailand. But you know, foreign people that come into our country, we call the Fáilte Isteach, which is Gaelic, which is Irish for welcome in. And when we basically just help people, you know, if they want to get petrol in their car, what to say in them exchanges to make them feel welcome in simple exchanges, simple social exchanges. to understand what's going on, be it purchasing food or whatnot. And their biggest complaint was the different side of driving on the roads, but it was also not feeling included. And so our objective is to tackle that, to include them. But there's only so much I can help someone with understanding the lingo and then going out and being a part of the lingo. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I can't force them, and I wouldn't want it, because that's like placing me in Austria where nobody speaks English and then telling me to go out and integrate. Like that, it's obviously going to be a bit uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean? So I don't have a straight comment on the two denominators, but I can understand your point and then the other point. So it's kind of like, where do we find the middle ground?
That's
you know
right. So
I mean?
we got the same situation. We understand their point, which is why we try so hard to give them more opportunities than everybody else, to try and take the opportunities and progress and get on with life, as it were. I really don't give a shit if they want to live in the bush. That's great. That's wonderful. But then don't make a big song and dance about it when you do live in the bush and say that's our fault. No, your choice is to go up there and live that way. And we've given you all the opportunities. We've built things for you. We've offered you things, and all the opportunities there, and you just choose not to. I've worked with Aboriginals over the course of my life who work quite well. They're very good workers till they just don't want to be. And then they go, nah, I've had enough. I'm going to have sit-down money, which is basically the government's handouts that they're entitled to, and they'll go and sit down and relax for a couple of months and not do anything because they can get away with it, and they can do it, and there's no incentive for them to do anything else.
That's more of a family and social issue, isn't it?
Yeah, but you've got to get it out. The whole of the community that they live in has that family social. I used to be a taxi driver that used to live in one of the areas where the Aboriginals would come to the closest area of a community centre from the outback bush, and they would live on the edge of that society and take all the handouts. They'd take the pension, they'd go down on pension day, they'd fill up the taxi full of grog, fill up the taxi full of fruit and vegetables for the fortnight. They'd go home, they'd get pissed, they'd beat the crap out of each other, and then the fortnight back they'd go do it again. And that was their lifestyle. They didn't give a shit. They didn't want it any other way.
There is a certain level, though, in society, isn't it, where it comes to it? Whereas I can only speak from my experience. Like, I don't speak from a worldwide perspective, but I just know, for me, if I'm not getting paid to do my job, I'm gonna change job. But if I get paid for not doing anything, I'll like that. That's some nice money I don't have to earn. Do you know what I mean? As a human being, like, who would say no to that?
Exactly.
We have to understand that perspective, don't we? When you're getting people into the world,
there's a stigmatism in Australia about being a bludgeon, no matter who you are. If you're living off government handouts constantly, you don't feel good about yourself, because that's how people around you act. We don't want you living off handouts from the government, because it's coming out of our taxes. It's us supporting you. So anybody who does that, doesn't matter what race, religion, creed, whatever, they all get the same stigmatism. You're a dole bludger. Get off your ass, go out and get a job, support yourself, and stop taking all the money off all the hardworking people who are paying taxes. And that's the attitude. And it's not a bad attitude to have, but we also understand that, hold on, you're homeless. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not an argument here in Australia either. There's government housing assistance schemes where you can put your name down and the government will put you in there because you've got kids and you don't want kids to be homeless, so you're not going to be homeless. Oh, but I can't afford to go to the doctor. No, we've got Medicare, mate. You've got all the rights to go to a doctor, and that we will pay for you to go to the doctor. Everybody gets this rights. These are everybody's rights, and you get to take it because you're in a little bit more of a lower income bracket or in a hardship situation or whatever, and you get these things given to you. I live in an area that's surrounded by government housing of people who do or don't go to work, and it's their choice. It's not that they don't want to. It's just, it's not that they can't. So most of it is they don't want to. They'll sit home because it's easier to sit home, get drunk and get stoned and stuff like that than it is to go to work.
Yeah.
And I know all this, folks, and this is not just an opinion of a hard work, because I've been there. I've done it all. I know exactly how easy it is and what you can get away with and what you can't get away with. But I choose to work. Choose to pay my bills and pay my taxes and keep the man off my back.
I guess that's where the bracket splits, though, isn't it? It's kind of like where you're coming to take a convenience and where you're coming to actually learn and grow. Like, in the sense that's where the true hatred is. It's not about Indigenous. It's not about black, white, yellow, whoever the fuck you are. It's like if you're coming here, work. Simple.
Yeah.
That's right. So we've only got two class of people in that respect. We've got bludgers and people who are not bludgers.
Holy crap.
They all may be on the same income, but some actually work for their living and others don't.
Yeah, but this, like, tell me what person does not like. See, I agree with you on this term because I try and explain it. I don't say it to when I'm doing I do it 2 days a week, but when I'm doing the English teaching, I don't go into these levels, obviously, because they're just learning the basics of it. But I always come away thinking it's like there's a lot of people in there that wants to work, and anybody who's in them classes, they obviously want to integrate with society. So I will go high and beyond helping them because you would not be here if you didn't want it. So I respect the fuck out of them for that, the feck out of them for that.
But see, in Australia, it's compulsory for those people who got themselves in a situation where they can't be bothered anymore, that if you want government handouts, you have to do a certain amount of programs and certain amount of tasks to ensure that you look like you're trying to give it a go instead of just sitting on your ass and just taking the money. So we've got people who have to look for a certain amount of jobs. We've got people who have to go to certain employment agencies and education classes and all this kind of stuff in an attempt to improve their situation rather than sit on their ass and just live with it.
Hello, Olivia.
So you
Hello,
can
Olivia.
have people go to the places that you like, that you do, who don't want to be there, but have to be there because otherwise they won't get paid if they don't.
Hello, Olivia. How you doing?
Olivia, darling, how are you?
It's a sad cycle of life, isn't it?
Yes, it is basically. Some people do have the attitude, you should work for my living. That is, some people do have that attitude. Unfortunately, it's part of the society. In America, too bad. You don't want to get off your ass and work for a living. Go live underneath a bridge in a makeshift tent or a cardboard box and deal with it. They don't party to the people who can't be bothered getting off their ass and working, which is not a bad thing. But it's also, hey, hold on, everyone needs at least have a roof over their head and an opportunity to have meals and medication and shit like that.
Well, you say that, and like you put America just as the forefront for that, which is what the media projects. But it's like, even when I was in Rome there for Christmas, I'm like, the amount of homeless people that were on the streets, but you don't put them in the fucking pictures, the fucking pictures.
No, because we don't get that information over here. We only get what the media does, unless we get people going over to Rome and come back and say, oh, Rome's worse than America, or Rome's worse than South America, or whatever. We don't know. It's only what the media gives us as the information we've got.
Yeah, in fact, me. Same in Dublin, man. That's one of my biggest policies when I vote is it's about like income equality. Like, as in those who are working, like should be given a path to, if you are working and earning it, then you should be given an equal path to earn as much as the next person if you earn it. Like not just by title, if you earn it.
It's the earning problem.
Right. Not right.
Oh,
right.
It's the earning problem that we have a problem with over here. People don't want to do
Easy,
the earning;
right,
they want to
easy.
get given it. Don't get me wrong; everyone wants to win Cross Lotto, but nobody wants everybody else to pay for Cross Lotto. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Is that right?
As long as you're not American, you can come to America and get everything for free.
No, that's not cool. No, that's not cool, man.
We take care of everybody else except for our own.
Yeah, the same thing is happening over here in Canada too. We take care of everybody else except for our own.
Well, what's the old simple saying? It's kind of look after your own back garden before you invite the neighbors over.
Yeah.
Such a simple saying that.
Oh, no. The saying goes, and then rebuild it for them.
I respectably disagree in the most nicest way.
And make money while doing it.
Yeah.
I disagree is in, the Obama philosophy. I'm like, that's bullshit, man. No.
What do you mean the Obama? That's been the last 6 presidents' philosophy. What do you
But
reckon?
that's what I
Vietnam
mean.
will
I just mean in general, it's like that philosophy is like, no. Like I wasn't disagreeing with what Ken was saying. I mean, it's like, just whoever came up with that philosophy, that's not cool.
It's like my son. He had a job. He was contributing to society because of the group of people that he hung around with. Told them, "You're stupid to work. Let the government look after you," and he quit his job. All because he listened to some stupid people.
I am of the opinion that people who aren't able to do as much as the able person is, disabled, mentally impaired, all those kind of things, should be allowed to give a hand up and give out assistance, because
200%.
to be really honest, for them to live their life is a hell of a lot more expensive than the average person would have to, and they can't guarantee to generate that income without the proper education and opportunities that are afforded those type of people. So yeah, let's give them a little bit of a hand up. But the ones who just can't be bothered going out looking for a job,
No, I have no use for those people.
they're the cringe ones. They're the ones who get themselves hooked on drugs and then blame drugs for their situation.
Well, exactly.
It was poor decisions that got you where you are.
Yeah.
Big bones.
But it's like, when you say that, it's like I'd have nothing more happy within my soul is than, say, like my parents, my cousins, my aunties, my uncles, my brothers, my sisters, maybe in a car crash that like affects them up, or maybe they have a health condition that affects them up. Be it whatever it may be, the outcome is the same. Where it's like there's absolutely no issue on, like, this is where the coin of the country should back you up, because that's the tax I'm paying. So for any other wasters to put ashore, I don't want to pay for that. That should be a separate obligation. I'm not paying for that.
Well, I guess Kerry.
Here comes Nancy. Put in her 2 cents worth.
Hello.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Hello.
I just got back to my hotel room.
Yeah, we see that.
Anthony took me by Walmart so I can get some fresh fruit. So I can get some bananas, and I got some pineapple for breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Nice.
So.
Did you hear me giving you crap before you left?
No.
Nancy?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, Nancy.
I was saying, did you hear me give you crap before you left Anthony's house?
No. Because I was in another part of their living room area, and I was playing around with the dog. Why?
Oh, because Anthony says I got to go and take Nancy back to her house and take her shopping and stuff, and I said, it's all about Nancy.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I was doing something else. So yeah, I'm sorry, I did not hear that. Or else I probably would have given you heck back right then and there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Mm.
Well, welcome back, Nancy, to this super non-serious conversation.
What have I walked into?
I'm not sure.
Hello.
We were just talking about, is it specifically politics or whatnot? How do you base it?
No, we were just saying how the disabled of the world are really putting a draw on the each country's economy, and we should ought to just let them go and shoot them.
Yeah. At least the wasters are capable of getting jobs, so we want to give them money.
You guys are such assholes.
I'm just going off Eric, man. Eric gets the blame for this shit. It was the complete opposite, Nancy. Of what any word we said, it was the opposite. People who are disabled should be entitled to the health fund that's in the economy upon the people's backs that we all work for, because that can happen to anyone. Whereas people who waste their time, who don't get a job because they're lazy, should fuck off. That's it.
All right. You know, I really do miss working. If I could work, I would work and I would work and I would work. I would work all the time if I could work. I'm one of those people that I would rather work than be at home doing nothing and sitting on my butt, but there's nothing I can do to work.
Yeah, you'd be bored out of your head, wouldn't you?
Huh?
You'd be bored, like completely bored out of your mind, like.
Well, I do get bored sometimes, and I find things to do, but it's, you know, it's still hard at times. So, if I could work, I'd be out there working, but I don't know what I have to offer the world of work, you know, because my arms are not very, I don't have all that much strength in my hands and my arms and stuff like that, but I'm sure I could find something, maybe a sit down job somewhere. I don't know, but yeah.
Actually, Olivia, I happen to disagree.
Learn that stuff.
Olivia would never sing karaoke. No, thank you. You don't want to hear me sing. You don't want to hear me sing.
Although you should be civil when discussing like politics and religion, you should also be naked, because nobody can ever concentrate on what anyone else is saying. You never get mad.
Okay, yeah, it's hard though being civil on both, isn't it? It's kind of the only way you can be civil on politics and religion.
Learn how to do what Donna does. That knitting stuff. And I'm fucking froze. God damn it!
Again,
I was trying to say learn what Donna does.
Did I freeze?
And poor Ken's frozen because it got real cold all of a sudden.
No, I can see her, man. She's there. I see her.
No, it's just you, Ron. You're frozen.
No, I'm not frozen.
On this side.
Ron, close down that Thoiland porn there, mate, and you'll be able to see her.
See, I'm not frozen.
Yeah, you're working pretty fine here. That's some good HD camera there.
I hate my internet.
Yeah, that's a nice profile. I see Nancy. I see all y'all. All y'all are working perfect here.
Oh, there he is. He's starting to thaw out now.
Nancy, Nick might want to hear you sing.
Nope.
Oh.
Never going to happen.
Don't stop
Never going to happen.
believing.
Good evening, folks.
Hey, Sicilian.
Yep. Hello, sister. Hi, Susan.
Sicilian redneck, how you doing, buddy?
Sicilian and Olivia. Carrie, hello.
Nancy's name's not Susan.
Yeah.
It says Mrs. Redneck Connection in the chat.
I know, but you went, hey, hey, Susan.
Yeah, that was sexist.
You know, at least have these. Hi, Sicilian, and hi, Susan.
Okay, so hi, Sicilian, and hi, Susan.
Like, get it right, will you? Come on.
Damn,
Shut
the guy
up.
was almost insulted then.
Be politically correct in this new, modern, beautiful age of peace and prosperity.
Yeah, right.
Welcome.
I do not believe a word of that.
Yeah, and welcome to the pussification of the world.
I've never been politically correct in my life.
Neither have I. If you don't like it, fuck off.
See, Wick, I really like you, man.
See, I'm old school. If you don't like what I have to say, then get lost. I don't care if I hurt your feelings.
I've never been proper since never.
Why don't you get your limp genitals up somewhere else, boy? No, I'm with that man.
Boy, we're going with a boy.
Well, man, I can't say fat. Like, I'm trying not to curse, so I'm trying to play around with me little small vocabulary.
Could say sir.
Hello,
I'm talking to Wicked. Why would I say that?
All right, just because it really throw him right off.
You know what I mean? Homeboy.
Yeah, they'd expect the CUNT word, and you go sir, and everyone goes.
Yeah,
so what?
Oh, you chill, Eric. Yeah, chill, cowboy. Yeah, chill.
Yeah, the damn Irishman doesn't know what to say anymore.
I'm lost for words, man. I'm trying to substitute words that don't make sense.
Well, don't worry about it. Just tell it like you feel, like the rest of us. And if the rest of the world don't like it, guess what? Screw off.
No, because if I don't say this, if I say the C word, then you think I'm offending women. Like, so I can't. You stupid can of beans. You know what I mean? That's what I'll say. You can of beans.
Really? Is that the best you can come up with?
Don't
Okay, I'll
Man.
see you next
Oh,
Tuesday.
you
Yeah.
don't say that.
Ron, you're nothing but a stupid country hick. All right?
I mean, here's why I'll never go visit Ireland, because they don't know how to party.
Yeah, they
See
do.
you here. See
know.
you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday.
You stupid country hick.
I'd love if your mic cut off just on that syllable.
I'm going to go to Ireland and party with a bunch of pussies.
Got it.
Until they drop the C word. Like shit. I would more than welcome you though. You'd be more than welcome over though, jokes aside. But I'd have to ask you, get used to the C word, brother. Like it's nothing.
CRS wants to know this.
How big is it? No, I'm only messing with it. If it is true, if you get an Irishman drunk, you will get the truth and not like. Well, if you get anybody drunk and stupid, you'll get honesty from them. Like, that's not just an Irish thing.
Well, you might not even get honesty from him. You might not.
CRS, I've got a little bit of a tip for you. An Irishman will tell you the truth regardless, because it's a lot more interesting to be blatantly obvious to you than it is to be not.
What people call stupid, others call observant.
Yes, and offensive.
That's why I'm talking about cans of beans and not cunt.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I'll see you next Tuesday, yeah, Ron? Yeah. See you
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
next Tuesday.
As soon as I get my passport, which will be never.
Olivia Darling says, can of beans is offensive in America. It means a Mexican cunt.
God damn.
Really, fucking really.
Will you relax with the F word, man? That's offensive to people who are going under the
I'm
continent.
Australian, really?
Really? I don't give a fuck.
That's so harsh. That's so harsh, brother.
And I really can't believe, Olivia, really? You fuck. Damn, I had more respect for you, woman. No, I don't. Sorry.
I'll be back.
You stupid banana. How about that? Yeah, I said it. I said the B word. That's where we're at.
That's probably offensive to vegetables.
I need another bear to get more intelligent.
Right? Everything's offensive to everybody out there, I'll tell you.
No, what about this? You stupid banana.
Here's your banana color. I got lots of banana paint.
I'm just glad you didn't drop an Asian joke on that. You stupid bandana. How about that? Bandana. Does bandana offend anybody? Other than Middle Eastern terrorists, does that offend anybody?
Oh, it might be from the Middle East. You never know.
Yeah, but you're terrorists, man.
Be careful what you say.
You stupid bandana. Yeah, you stupid bandana. That's non-offensive. Oh, that depends. It's a personal question.
Okay.
You stupid. Oh, I can't say that. That's what I'm reading the chat there, so in my accent, there's no way I can say any of them words. Ken thinks that way. I want my crayon
I'm sitting there reading this.
That's beer wedding.
Really? Okay. Really, people?
No, not really. Wait. Well, I'm messing with you, brother. I'm playing with you, brother. But yeah. How long did that take Ken to get that red crayon in the emojis? That's the real question. He was quiet for like 10 minutes. He was looking at that for ages. What the hell?
I'm Middle Eastern, not a terrorist. Nobody
No,
said.
Okay.
All I said is, as long as you don't strap a bomb to your ass, I don't care what color your skin you are. Just don't take nobody with you.
All right, so wait, let's do a political correct test between ourselves, yeah? So
Yeah,
what
yeah.
would you call an American without being an offensive? Because I'd say Yank. So would there be another word for that? I'd say Yank, like. And I'm not meaning offensive. It's like that's the term in America. So what would be
And
what
that's
would be a
all. That's
political correct? Is it? See, that's what I'm asking this.
Oh, let's see. There.
Yankee is from the north.
Yeah, Yankee. Yankee from the north. Oh, he's a Yankee. Yes, he is a Yankee.
Yankee Doodle, here we come. Yankee Doodle, la 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 la.
No. You got the song all wrong. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his head.
They called it macaroni.
Yankee Doodle, here we come. Yankee Doodle. It's kind of like the Americans bent over and says, "Fuck me, England, fuck me." Oh, sorry, fuck me. That's what that song is. It's kind of like they thanked them.
That's how that song goes.
All right, but that's where that terminology comes from. So, like Yankee Doodle, yeah. So Yankee Doodle, is that offensive?
No.
Sweet. So you beautiful Yankee Doodles.
Yeah, no, because that's a Yankee who likes to doodle.
And then
Maybe they're an artist.
There you go. So,
Yankee Doodle dandy, mind the girls and let the guys be handy.
Hey, let them be handy. Yeah, we call that a reach around in Europe. We call that a reach around.
yeah. You're going to get all kinds of hate mail.
Yeah, air singing is amazing, Donnie. Yeah, it's amazing, man. It's beautiful. But what would be another term then? For Irish people, it's what leprechaun mix, Irish paddies, drunks, alcoholics. Oh, there's a lot. This could be a really long. I should have leaving this one to last. What's not offend? Like, because most of these things don't offend me. So I'm like, who speaks for the offense? That's what I want to ask. Because all that stuff doesn't offend me. So who speaks for the offense? Do you know what I mean? All that stuff I find that funny. Like, that's not really offensive. Leprechaun, like what?
Crap, my YouTube is behind. Oh shit, my YouTube is behind like 10 minutes.
Do you have to refresh, Ken?
I am now.
Yeah, but that YouTube. All right. Yeah, you might have to refresh this, but if it's back leg in 10 minutes, yeah, time to refresh.
Wow, that's a
I
long
was
time.
just watching Nancy freaking sing. That's how far it was behind. I was like, damn.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, brother. I obviously refreshed the wrong thing, yeah. So a non-offensive term for an Irish person isn't.
Oh, you did?
I hit. You said hit refresh, yeah. So I hit refresh on this call. So I'm an idiot.
It's
I'm
like
an idiot.
it's like this. Nobody said the Irishmen were smart.
True. So that's not offensive.
Yeah.
And if anything, I just proved that point. As soon as Redneck was saying that, I hit refresh, and I was like, "Oh no, idiot! I'm an idiot." So, what would be the offensive term for a Canadian? Can I go to you, Redneck, on this? You know what I mean? Because the Canadians got the words for American. So an offensive term for a Canadian. Canuck. American live offer. Like, what would you mean by that?
Yeah, Canuck or Canuck does not offend us. Sorry.
One of the best states in America. Well, not good, but would be a bad way to describe Canadians.
Yeah. Keep searching because you ain't going to find a word that's going to offend us. We're just going to go look at you and go, really? Is that the best you can come up with? Ha 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 ha.
It's actually pretty true.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty true.
I know. If you look at it from a geography aspect,
Yes,
it's like,
we're just going to look at you and go, is that the best you can come up with? Stupid.
if you look at it from a geography aspect, it's kind of like America is carrying Canada on their back. So I get you could play with that. You could play with that.
Now, if you look at the map of the world, we are the hat. The Americans are the ass.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Okay. So if you're going out on a date, are you looking at the hat or the ass? I'm just saying. If you're going out on a date, though,
there you go. All right. I said and you know who the tail end is? The Mexicans.
Oh, that's racist, man. That's racist.
And you know what Australians are, don't you? We're the Klingons.
Yeah, they're clinging on the side of the planet for dear life.
No, the ass cheeks. He's talking about the arse.
This is what happens when
Olivia, darling. Really?
Oh.
At least pull on my pud when I'm entertaining myself.
I misread Ken's t-shirt wrong. I put a H beside that W. And I was like, what does that t-shirt say?
See,
I read it wrong. Here's
what happens when the Canadian starts pushing buttons. Everybody starts reacting. You motherfucker! Blah 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 blah.
No, man, you Canadians are the worst trash talkers ever. Yeah, because you are too nice. Y'all are too nice. Where it's like you could say you don't even say the C word. So when it comes to trash talking, like you suck at it. But that's not a bad thing. It's like y'all are just nice people. Where trash talking does not suit you because you're nice. Like, well, it's not a bad thing.
No. The Canadians will trash talk you and then apologize afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? That's too bad. Fuck off.
Yeah, why don't you go?
That's wicked. That he's just being English.
Sorry, did I say that really meanly? Didn't want to be mean or anything.
I'm sorry. When I said I hope you died, I meant in the future. My bad. I see it. No, Canadians are too nice though. Like I can't take trash talking from Canadians bad, and like in a sense because y'all are just really nice. Like, do you know? It's just nice people. Like
the big one.
So I take that as you will. Do you know what I mean? It's like nah. Canadians can't defend me because genuinely I deem them as nice. Like they're just nice people. He's just constipated or something.
John, you're Irish.
Hang on. John, apparently you haven't met a real wicked Canadian here. John, I'd like to introduce you to Ron.
Is he constipated?
I'm the biggest asshole in Canada.
No, you're not. I see under your words. You're nice. You're a nice dude. You're a nice dude. You're a nice dude.
You're Irish, mate. You can't be offensive. You're the most offensive people on the planet.
What are you talking about, you fucking?
Why do you think Canada and the UK and the rest of Ireland get along so good? Because we're all assholes.
I mean, it's the only country I know where fuck off means I love you.
Yeah, exactly, man. Well, my ma told me she wished I was a bastard child. I was never so proud of me life. Like, that's it. It's a compliment. That means that she noticed me. You know what I mean? So welcome to life.
Yeah, that's right. In Ireland, if they don't talk to you, you're in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Silence, man. That's the killer. It's the silence.
I'm sorry, Don. Don, you're right. Next the biggest asshole. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, Ron's just the biggest asshole in Canada.
That's right.
See, we all know. We all see through this Ron stuff. It's like Ron is a nice dude. If you had drinks with him, he would look after you. He would make sure you're good. You're a typical Canadian. You're just very nice, like.
That's all right. You know, as long as you're my friend, I got you back, no matter what country you're from.
Yeah, see, typical. See, I nailed it, man. You're just a nice dude.
You can't even
you're
be
nice.
nasty
Sorry,
nicely.
you know, I got a
See.
You know, my American friends make fun of me. I make fun of my American friends too. So tit for tat, right? So.
So you've gone from being an asshole to being
friends.
Nice. And then, of course, I have Australian friends, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but that's the one thing I can actually comfortably say about Australia. Everyone in the world has or knows an Australian friend.
And some of us think
8 of them already. So damn.
People think the Irish are the potty mouths of Europe. Well, the Aussies are the fecking potty mouths of the rest of the world, man. But that's why half of my country has moved there, man. And that's why it's gone downhill.
And there's a rumor going around that the Irish decided to stop swearing one day, and then an Australian turned up, and that went through the tube.
He put the bet on. That's what happened there. But in general, like Canadians, you're a very nice dude, Mr. Wicket. Even though you say F this and F that, you're a very nice dude, man. Your trash talk doesn't offend me because you're very nice. Like.
Here's how we are. If something bad happens to no matter where you are in the world and we hear about it, hey, we're gonna come and help you out.
Yeah, see, so
bullshit.
You're not an asshole.
Anything bad happens around in the world, we're gonna say sorry for it, no matter what. That's what the Canadians motto. It doesn't matter what bad happens in the world, we'll apologise for it.
Yeah.
One second. We'll get to the offensive term for Aussies in a second. It's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a long night. Because I'm out of fucking beer now. Now I gotta go up and drink the whiskey. Here we go.
Seriously, dude, you didn't go to the pub before you started?
I went to the beer store, but you know, it kind of went down a little too good, and it's I still got whiskey and rum and all kinds of other stuff up there besides beer.
You might as well go get yourself some Fosters and be done with it.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't drinking that shit.
True words of an Aussie there, you know that, don't you?
Oh, I know. And even over here. Oh, you Foster? No, that's crap. Sorry. We don't you guys get over here. Unless you're poor.
And stupid.
There you go.
Isn't it amazing? 15 people in chat, only 2 people are saying something.
Yeah.
Well, it must be entertaining somebody, Ken.
Carrie Ann says, Carrie Ann.
You got 3 people chat.
Well, Gappa, I think
HRS.
Damn, I better check my subscriber base. Did I lose any subscribers after what I just said? No, probably.
Sorry, Nancy.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Oh, no, I'm still at 215. That's pretty good. All right.
Sorry, Nancy.
Oh, I was just going to say, I think on Monday I'm going to call for a bus to take me over to Leesville on Tuesday.
I think that might be an idea.
Mm.
I'm going to look around in Leesville to see what is in Leesville and see if there's anything there that I could possibly, find a place out there, look around the residential areas.
Don't be surprised if you find Lee's in Leesville, all right? What?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, don't get there and start going, oh, look, there's Lee's in Leesville.
Hey, you might get upset because there's too many leaves on the ground. You won't be able to do anymore.
Yeah, I will for sure, Donna.
Maybe even take your charger with.
Oh yeah, my charger never leaves my chair. I always put it back in the back behind my chair.
Oh, that's a good thing. Good. I hate to see you run out of power.
It goes with me wherever I go. So But I'm gonna go see what Leesville's all about and see if I can like that area any better. I'm just not convinced on DeRidder yet.
Well, you got a lot to think about, Nancy. You got a lot to think about.
Yeah. I mean, I like DeRidder, but even though there are sidewalks, closer where Donna lives, not all the sidewalks are wheelchair accessible. You can get up on them, but once you get up on them, you can't get back off of them. And then you have to go all the way back to where you came from, get on the road, and come all the way back.
Yeah, but you know, Nancy, and my doctor says to me, well, you need to move to a warmer climate because this climate's no good. And you go to the warmer climate and you go back to the cold climate and start going, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll move it.
Well, no, there's no doubt that I'm going to move somewhere because of my health. It's just that I need a place that's going to work for me.
No, Nancy. You need a place where your health will improve.
Yeah.
If it happens to be that DeRidder is that best place for that, you have to adapt yourself to all the other issues that are going on.
Yeah,
Sometimes
exactly.
you can't expect everything to be absolutely ideal and perfect.
That's right.
I know.
So
but I
you
don't
need
know.
to start saying, "Oh well, I'll have to live with that and find a way around it." But it's better than where I was because my health is so much better here.
You gotta be like the Marines in the Army. Adapt and overcome.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
No point telling everybody else you're independent if it relies on you having perfect surroundings to be independent in.
Yeah. And sorry, but you're not going to have perfect surroundings. There's always going to be a drawback somewhere, and that's something you're going to have to overcome.
That's how I feel in this chat with my Canuck friend.
And then I found out one bad piece of news here. Was talking to the housing authority here, and the applications, the Section 8 and housing authority here, the applications are not even open right now. There's only one city that they're open in, and that's way too far off from here. So they're not even accepting applications for the city yet for housing.
But in Australia, when people have trouble getting housing in the area that they wish to live, they'll go to the area where they can get housing really easy, spend a couple of years living there going, yep. And as soon as housing becomes available where they want to go, they transfer.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I forget what the area is that the Section 8 is available in. What?
Hello, Jared. How are you?
Welcome, Jared. Welcome.
Did you see what I posted? On the main screen, Nancy.
Oh, leave the military cops alone? Oh, well, of course.
Yeah, we know Nancy. She loves a good man in uniform.
You say that like it was your intention in the first place, Nancy. You just love someone in uniform.
Yeah.
They're sexy in their uniforms.
It doesn't matter what uniform they're in. She's going to cop a somewhere. Nancy Jones, yeah, what uniform you got? As long as you look cute.
I used to have that view, and then I was called sexist.
Damn.
I'm a white male.
Well, next time I'll get dressed up in my uniform, and Nancy can grab my ass.
What uniform is that?
So.
Oh, Susan's back there smoking that shit again.
Oh, is it nothing but just if it's nothing but military, then I won't go, Donna. I'll find another city. I didn't know it was just all about military out there.
And don't forget, folks, that Nancy's channel name is Nancy Jones. I'm gonna grab your ass.
No,
Nancy.
Mrs. Nancy Jones.
No,
Nancy, you should go to Canada. Nancy, you should go to Canada because they have no military up there apparently.
All right.
I can't leave the country, John.
Yes, you can. You just can't get caught leaving the country.
That still counts. He's right. He's right.
Well, I don't know. We got a military. It's just our military's in camouflage. You don't know they're there.
I know they're there, Wicket. I was just using you for the punchline, brother.
Hey, Ron.
I was just using you.
Oh, they're there. There we go.
I know in World War II your supplies were there. I know.
Hey, Ron. Your military is so camouflaged, they don't even know they're there.
That's right. That's why we have pea shooters and slingshots for fucking weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Peace shooters. Only in Canada. Peace shooters. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I shot you. My bad. Peace.
Hey, Donna, did Anthony go to bed already?
Oh, no. Anthony, did you go to bed already?
Oh, there he is. Hi, Anthony.
Oh, hold on, Anthony. No, you went to bed already, mate.
Yes, he's a lady, Ron. Yes, I know, Carrie Ann, but you know.
Tell the truth, Anthony. You didn't get enough of Nancy today, did you?
And we all know Nancy likes to grab a good.
You got his fair share of me.
Nancy's not a finisher, so I had to get Donna to finish it up.
Yeah.
Really, Nancy? You didn't swallow?
Nah. She's a spitter and a back talker.
Oh, really? Nobody likes a spitter and a back talker. Like,
oh, well, we can tolerate spitters, but a back talker as well. No, sorry.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's something to do when it's coming out both corners going, baby, come kiss me. No, that's okay.
Damn.
John's like, what the hell?
I know. John is like, I'm not touching this one with a full fucking power, my friend.
Hey, John. Hey, John, that's what she said. He ain't touching that.
Oh, man.
That shit was divulging. I was like, I'm going to stay quiet.
And I'm the only female up here. Oh, crap.
And you're the one that's going old man with her mouth full.
Well, you see what Donna said, Nancy, I love you, but you got to finish your homework, mean old Nelly. So you got me all riled up and made her have to finish your homework. Shame on you, Nancy.
Yeah, sounds to me like Donna's really complaining about it.
Yeah.
It looks like Anthony's desk just rose a few inches there. What the fuck?
Tell the truth, Donna rushed her out the door before she could finish, so she could finish off her own work.
I thought, yeah, when Donna, not Donna, when Nancy complained about the military, do you think it was the military T-shirt that Anthony was wearing, and that's why she was like, just get me away from it? Like he's wearing a military T-shirt. Like. Innuendo, man. This could be innuendo.
No, that's the Canadian military T-shirt.
No, I'm talking about military T-shirt. You know, military.
No, I'm sorry to say that's the wrong color green.
Ooh, it's more darker, isn't it? The Canadian one's a bit more darker, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more darker.
I got you.
There you go.
I really want to fuck with you on that Wicked bus. Like, I learned that shit in school, so I can't. It's like, no, that's true.
Okay, Donna.
Where did he go?
Donna!
Where did he go?
He's probably down in the basement. He hasn't left completely.
Oh no, yeah. He's still don't forget. Gaffer likes to lurk, and he buggers off when he wants to.
He's gone. Down
No,
there.
why don't you tell him to bugger off?
Well,
Gaffer, come on back, please.
See, Craig Mitchell, he knows.
Yeah.
And start chanting, Gaffer, 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 Gaffer.
And Anthony's about to log off and go on a drive right now if he keeps saying that.
Yeah. Now, if you keep saying that, next thing you know, Nick is going to be up here.
Yeah, and the minute Nick comes up here, I'm out.
Oh, come on now.
Now, Nancy, don't lie to everybody. You know Nick Jones is your hubby.
Yeah. You know it's his birthday. You gotta give him a wish.
Yeah. We got Nancy Jones and Nick Jones.
Or at least blow out his candle. She's like,
What, you don't want to blow his candle?
I don't want to blow anything.
I'm sorry, Rhino. We're out.
Shut up, Anthony.
That's a bit sexist.
Hi, JP.
You know what, Nancy? I feel bad for Nick because you wore him out because you blew his candle one too many times.
Oh, shut up, Ron.
It wasn't even his birthday, man. Don't judge.
And poor Nick is known as Nick Jones Limp Dick.
Mr. Jones Limp Dick.
Why?
Turn out the candle.
Why is Nick Jones Limp Dick? Nancy Jones.
What up, Mr. Dave? What up?
Yeah, but I try to tell her, just think of the benefits. You don't have to change your monograms. You don't have to change your last name.
Anthony, you could have at least fucking cleaned
I
your
hear a
throat
train
before you
out
came
there. I
back.
gotta go catch a train, though.
They got trains to take you there too.
Hello, Dave P. How are you, buddy?
Hey, Dave.
What up, Davey boy? What up? What up? And Davey Larson as well. He always says hello to everybody. Respect to you,
Yeah, but we got Dave P in here, which stands for Pitbull. Sorry, Dave.
Yeah, can you do me a favor though, Wicket? Can you type in the chat there for a second so I can drop you a sub as well, brother? For real. No trolling, no anything. For real, because I can't tell which one you are in the chat when you're typing. Just say you Irish leprechaun C word. You know you want to say it. You get to use the C word here. You get to use it.
What would be the next town over? Lafayette?
From here, Leesville.
I know, but what's the next town over from Leesville?
Freeport.
Oh,
Okay,
Freeport.
good, man.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Well, we also have, if you go, it would depend on what direction you either got Alexandria, Freeport, or Bozeman City.
I see you.
There we go. I just turned around and said hi, shit.
I say, I know that's me. That's why I was like, there you go. He's definitely talking to me. I got you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
There you go.
I subbed my brother. I subbed.
Now, Anthony, finish saying that because they were talking over me. Or over you.
I said you either got
We're talking over him.
John,
you either got Alexandria, Freeport, or Bossier City.
Oh, okay.
See, Nancy, it was a shit joke, Nancy. It was worth the talking over. Come on, Anthony, I love you, brother, but that was shit. It was worth. You wish she didn't ask that, because then it would have been forgot. Like, see, Nancy, you put me in an awkward position there. You know what I mean? You told me to shush, and I knew what Anthony said was shit. So you made me go against my friend there, and letting him know. You know what I mean? I was trying to cover him, and then you made him say it again.
Yeah, you shot my wingman down.
It's okay, Dave Larson. It's okay. It is what it is.
It feels like World War II all over again.
Fucking Nazis.
Ken, I didn't say that, Ken. Not me.
Shut up, Jaffa.
Damn. When Anthony says a good punchline, I shut the fuck up, man. When he says a bad one, that's when it's like, John, shut up, man. I'm trying to cover. Anthony knows I'm trying to cover him. You know, it's like, oh, it's a shit joke, Anto. I'm trying to interrupt and save you. Yeah.
Yeah, Nancy, you're not supposed to shoot the wingman.
Yeah. It's like, wait, John, shut up and let him finish. In my head, I'm like, oh, Nancy, man. Trying to protect me, brother. Then you exposed Anthony for not being funny, man. That's rude. Right, tell me a joke off the top of your head.
You don't
Me?
wanna know
Yeah.
my jokes are lame. You don't want to know my jokes.
Well, see, there you go. See, I didn't even have to say nothing. There's a lame joke.
Well, at least that's one out of the way.
Yeah. Well, I'm more of a banter than I am a jokester. You know. Yeah.
See, that's why I interrupt you, Anthony. So you sound funnier than what you are, man. This is brotherly love, man. You know when you say something funny and if you overdo it, I interrupt you just so you sound like you were saying something funny. You know that's how
it's supposed to work.
Yeah, it's a tangent, and then people call me out and say, "Shut the fuck up, John." And I'm like, "Oh, Anthony, you're about to be exposed."
Well, hey, you either got to be that guy or you're the guy laughing at laughing toward the end, and 5 people turn around. What the fuck are you laughing at?
I make myself the villain for you to look better.
Well,
that's what friends do, isn't it? That's what they do. Then when you're getting a vile text from me after this stream. All right. But I know you have World War II jokes, but it depends on how offended you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't bother me now. My granddad, that'd be a different story because you couldn't even say the word German in front of him.
That's not. That's definitely not a good start for me to say a World War II joke. I'll just shut up.
That way, he long gone. He died at 102. And I think they were still trying to keep him here.
That's what real soldiers are made of, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I always tell people the good thing is when I die and go to hell, he'd be there to greet me as the ruler.
And here you are. How did that plan go?
That's why I tell my kids behavior. You'll see this face going, come on in, the gate's open.
That's what he said. Yeah. No, yeah. Family said, what's the difference between an Irish kilt and the Scottish kilt? The tool underneath it. Oh yeah, I like that. Especially if you're Irish. Do you mean that for the Irish or the Scottish? Actually, shit. Like, which one are you talking about? Damn,
the tool underneath of it. Well, obviously the Scottishman's got a bigger tool than the Irishman.
Oh, you're saying that because you love England, man. Fuck off. Welcome back home, you so.
I haven't wore a kilt in so long, man.
Y'all set me up for this.
And the sad thing is most of them don't know how to put on a traditional kilt. That's what kills me. These little things you get at JCPenney's with the little button on the side, that's not a kilt, okay? That's a skirt they converted for your ass.
I'm Irish and I'm not Scottish, but yeah, that is not a kilt. It has to be a proper kilt. It has to be hung down right. The length has to be just over the knee. It has to be,
Yep.
It makes me wonder why, from all 3, England to Ireland over to Scotland,
and Wales,
they're all plaid.
Well, yeah,
it's tartan. It's tartan, mate. Tartan is a big part. Obviously, Neanderthal Gaelic culture because we didn't know what else to design.
But if you look at it closely, it's all different patterns.
Yeah.
Look, I'll give you something, brother. Obviously we're trolling now, but it's like I have a wolf on my arm here. I don't know if you can see it on the camera there, but it's done in old Gaelic tradition. So it's all the symbols from Irish symbols to make a wolf. The camera is pretty shit, but you get the idea of it. It's old tribal, like tribalistic, terms. So you are correct. Like I'm just saying, it's very specific. Like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm agreeing with you and saying, wolves are my favorite creature, and I wanted one of them formed on my arm in old Celtic, but there's so many symbols and readings, you know what I mean? So it's like I just want one to form a wolf. So you are correct, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes wolves. You know what my favorite creature is? I'm Canadian, don't forget.
What's that? Pussies? Willow, but I love you. You set me up though. You left me to answer that, so I had to. What's your favorite creature for that?
Hey,
I love dragons.
Oh, well, at least they didn't call you a French reject.
Yeah.
Dragons are one of the most badass mythological creatures.
Dragon is a mythical creature. It looks cool. I love dragons.
Yeah. The only reason dragons are my enemies is because Game of Thrones, mate. But dragons are amazing creatures, man. Yeah.
Ron,
Nice.
They're great.
Ron, I know some people in China. If you try to tell them a dragon wasn't real, they cut your fucking throat.
Hey, Anthony.
How would they cut me throat when they're like 2 foot high? I'm 6'2", man. Good luck.
Hey, Anthony.
No, I do have a statue of a Chinese dragon upstairs.
Yeah.
Anthony,
What?
where is Maryville?
That is the town before you cross into Texas. That way.
Yeah, right after.
Okay.
Right
That's
after.
that's the only area that has applications open right now for
Well, Maryville's only about 14 miles down the road.
Well, that's not far. It's only 4.
No. I mean,
That's not.
Maryville is right the next little town over, right before you cross into Texas.
Okay.
It's a border town, basically.
You know, even 50 miles. Well, it's only 50 miles away. Is that all? So, no problem.
Well, I'm just saying, Leesville's 17 miles away. So even well, hell, I don't even think it's that far. I think it's only about 11, 10ish, 11, somewhere in there, miles away.
We have Rogue. Rogue is in the chat, and we have Farmel as well. Welcome. Where's Ken, man? Ken, I see Ken. I see you typing, man. Come on in, man. This is Ken's rodeo, man.
No, he's in the basement. I guess he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's muted.
I don't want to guess.
Ken's taking a break.
All right, we'll cover him. We'll cover you, Ken. We'll cover you.
Oh, like I really needed to know that, Susan.
So Anthony.
Now I'm gonna be like, show me.
That's almost bedtime.
Wow, I would like to see that tattoo.
See what I tell you, Susan. See what you started.
She's got a dragon on her back. I want to see it.
Sorry, she be shitting fire out of her arse, man.
If she got a dragon tattoo on it, I just want to lick it up and see it.
Yeah.
Damn. Even if she had diarrhea, man, that'd be some serious fire.
Hey, that's like my aunt said she had a butterfly on her pelvis. I said, does it wings flap? And she says, I don't know. I said, well, you just ain't been with the right guy, dude.
Yeah,
It was a good set. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good setup, man. I'm not gonna. I don't need to interrupt you on this one, Anthony.
On my old Grand Prix, I had dragons painted on the car.
Well, John, just put it this way. If you ever seen my aunt, you would, and if she was your aunt, you'd be just like me, wish she wasn't your aunt, okay? That's all I'm going to say. See.
Okay. I sometimes look at my mother and my auntie and be like, how did I come out of you? Yeah, I respect that. Because we're ugly, you know what I'm saying? But Anthony, what would your creature be? So we have a wolf, we have a dragon.
Geez, Kate, I'll let you know how Kate.
Oh, well, as far as the animal I like has always been the hawk.
Oh,
I can figure out how Kate figured out I was a horny guy.
Yeah.
Was there something I ought to know about? Did I miss something with you or what?
Okay, guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
Nancy, before you go, what's your favorite creature?
What is my favorite creature?
Yes.
Gosh, I don't know because I love all animals.
Yeah, but what he's trying to say, as far as what you would call your spirit animal that you would like to be, what would it be?
Exactly.
It would probably be a dolphin.
Okay.
You see, mine is dragons, because you know why? Because they're horny.
Hey,
When was the last time you seen a dragon without horns?
yeah. About as long as that corny joke is.
Tell the truth, Nancy. Yours is a stink bug.
No. I think you need to tell the truth and tell yours is the stink bug.
Hey, if
no,
I wanted
no second prizes, girl.
Hey, let me tell you what. If I had to take the defense, it'd be a stink bug, because I don't know if you ever try to swat at one of them and let it spray you. Yeah, that's a hell of a defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skunk, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm going to bed, folks.
All right, Nancy.
Easy, Nancy.
Good night.
All
We'll
right.
see you later.
And please leave my dragon alone.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Oh.
I like dragons too.
I'm grateful to talk to you, Nancy. Take it easy.
Same here. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I like
Good night,
dragons
Kappa.
too.
And I don't judge you for
Good
loving
night,
stink bugs.
Anthony. Good night, Ron.
Good night, dear.
Sleep
Good night.
well, Nancy.
I will. Love you all.
Love you.
Bye.
Yeah. Let's just say I went to Vietnam and I brought back some souvenirs. Probably shouldn't have brought them back, but I brought them back. But that's a good thing about
the owners don't know.
Well, that's a good thing.
Anthony. You not only did you bring back souvenirs, you left a few for the locals. All right.
Well, hey, no, that was in Australia. I swear, I swear, somewhere over there, I do have a wife and probably a few kids running around. Yeah, if you're in the outback and you see one of the Aborigines that kind of look like this, just keep driving. You don't know me.
Anthony, they all look like that, mate.
Yeah, but this one I have a little bit more Irish in it, so he'd be a little paler.
Yeah, don't blame us for your bullshit. Fuck off.
Apparently, it must have been a real little bit of Irish in it.
Well.
That's what she said. Now you sound like my ex, man.
Well, I was speaking to her the other day.
Hey, I look at this. I got mine. It's
all bandwidth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on, Mr. Eric Clapton. Yeah, proud Australian speaking man. And what's your creature? And don't say box jellyfish because it's the biggest killer in Australia. What's your creature?
No, that would be great. That'd be my second choice, the scorpion.
Phoenix.
I didn't say scorpion, man. You were agreeing with me like I said a word that I didn't say. What you thought? I said box jellyfish.
Well,
you thought I was going to say scorpion. Like, yeah. It's like, no.
Yeah, well, no, you throw a Portuguese man of war in there, we might talk.
No, man. That's why I don't go to Portugal, man.
No, mine is a phoenix.
Yeah.
A fanny?
A phoenix.
The fiery phoenix.
A phoenix. Okay. Is that from Harry Potter? Come on, man. I know what phoenix is. Reborn.
Amazing how before Harry Potter was even written, it was a phoenix.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm messing.
Yeah, I know.
What would be your reason for a phoenix, though? Because to be reborn, obviously, we would all like to be reborn. But what is your personal reason for a phoenix? Though?
No, a phoenix is born from the ashes. So every time everything goes to hell in a handbasket, it always comes back. And that is my life.
It's just like a dragon.
I respect that. No, not like a dragon. The phoenix is not a dragon. When a dragon gets dropped, the dragon. Did you not see Smaug, Drogon? Like, do you not see all these dragons? Once they get dropped,
Ron, haven't you noticed the dragon's always the one that starts the hell in the handbasket?
Yes, I know. That's why I love the dragons.
And they always seem to get slain, except for in Shrek.
Yeah. Yeah, and Shrek, it gets done by a donkey.
And that is not a derogative thing towards your wife, Ron.
You know what? You don't call Ron. Yeah. You know what?
If she heard that, she'd let you have it, and I would feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know what they don't call Ron's penis? The Phoenix, because he never gets back up.
My wife may be small and short, but boy, I tell you, she'll let you fucking have it in the handbasket real quick.
It's like a woodpecker. She calls it the woodpecker because it's just there making noise. I respect that.
Calm down.
I
Did you
respect
get him? Did you get him? Did you get him?
Anthony, you telling your little dog to calm down after all the shit that you said for the past 10 minutes, man? Your dog should be jumping on you, telling you to calm down.
I know. I hear her out there. She's all right. Yeah, she's fine.
I know. We know the dog's all right. He's getting all excited about the Dragons and the Phoenix, getting horny.
Nah. She hears the
Okay.
she hears my
Okay. No, I'm sorry, but I completely lost that train of thought. How does the Dragon, the Phoenix, make the dog horny?
Yeah. Hey, he knows something we don't.
You could be talking about mowing the lawn, and you'd still say something was horny. I really have a bad sneaker that you're horny.
Well, see, I don't know about.
I love his face. He's like, he has me.
I don't know about mowing grass and being horny, but I know when the neighbor mowing grass, that's a different story.
Fuck you, poke you. Fucking Irish son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, you're poking me, man. That's
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Irish son of a bitch. How do you know his mother?
Because I'm the son of a bitch. He sounds like a detective to me.
I'm telling you now, mate, I wouldn't be saying anything derogative towards his mother. If she is it, she'll give you a what for.
She's the real
I'll
treasure.
rephrase that from son of a bitch to an Irish motherfucker.
Oh man. You call me Mara cunt, man. Let me just ring her up. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's it.
see how we can flip the words. See how we can.
Yeah, mate. You're gonna have to talk to his ma now.
Yeah.
Damn, you don't want that happening.
Well, yeah, Ma. Yeah, wait, hang on. No, this is serious offensive here. Ma, yeah. Of a Canadian dude online, yeah. Yeah, he loves dragons, yeah. Yeah, he loves peace, yeah. Yeah. He's horny, yeah. I know dragons don't have horns. Have you seen the Chinese symbol? Yeah, not all dragons have horns. But like, he called you a bitch. What do I say?
What a motherfucker.
Okay. She said you're on point.
You call your mama on me, you bitch.
Yeah.
Depends on what mood I'm in, mate. Depends on what mood I'm in.
Mama on me. Oh yeah, mama, you said this. You bitch.
No.
And he's Canadian, man. He's Canadian. And he said
John's mother made it very clear when he was young. Don't fight my battles for me, son. I can do it myself. So he just rung his mother up. So you can deal with this one, man.
Do you know what? That's actually it's not the Irish men you should fear. It's the women behind.
It's the women behind the kill.
He's right.
Just remember this one fact. The Irish men didn't get to be cunts just because they're Irish men. They had Irish mothers and they made sure they grew up like that, all right?
Yeah, that's factual, man. That's welcome back, Cam. Welcome back, brother. That's factual what you just said, though. That's true.
Really? You really are a bitch. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, Ma, he called me a bitch. I know, he called me a bitch online.
And his ma sitting on the phone goes, "You are. Will you get off the phone? I'm having something else to do."
Even though calling her on WhatsApp, she's saying, "Stop wasting me money." Motherfuckers. Oh, can you say that? Is that offensive though as well, motherfuckers? Like, you know, is that? I don't know if that's offensive. No, this is go. I missed you, man. You ruthless bastards.
Joseph, if you think we're talking nasty, you should listen. You should listen to the natter in an Irish pub. Oh God, you'll all be offended by just some of the stuff they're laughing about.
Joseph, this is banter, man. You know, I mean, you have to come in, you have to have the crack. You know, you're gonna speak shit, you have to get shit, man. It's like, it's great.
I have one thing to say to you. Welcome to Canada, motherfucker.
Do you want a hand job? Do you want a hand job upon entry, immigrant? Oh, fuck out of here.
Why you gotta tease me like that, you little bitch?
I see the guy at the border. No, sir, that's not how we say hello. Just come on in.
Yeah, no, you know, the Canada borderline for immigrants is like, do you want a quick hand job before you cross it, or do you want to pretend? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, gee, I didn't realize you sucked.
Who's on his left, man? That's the
That's
right.
how they shoot higher.
You know what? You did that.
Is that what it is, man?
I know what you're doing. You suck. I got across the border to suck you?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Well, John,
Hey.
John, you started him
Ron.
off, mate. We haven't got the off button.
Ron, you
It's
know
just
how we
something
shake
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started himself, man.
You know how we shake hands, right? He does it a little different. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not willing to pay taxes in our country? Well, hang on a second. Ooh.
I know.
You want accommodation? You want accommodation? Ooh.
Stop hanging on to us after you suck it.
Please don't call us Canadians not bad. Ooh.
Hey, that's like the guy come to my
That's
door
your
with a gun.
politics.
You hear me? That's like the guy come to my door with a gun. I threw my hands up, said, "Man, don't rob me. I ain't got no money." He says, "I'm not a robber. I'm a rapist." I said, "Hold on, honey, it's for you."
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Now, you know, Anthony, that's just fucked up, right?
You heard about that, didn't you?
Right? You heard about the
Old man, old woman were driving down a country road and they were having a go at each other, hanging tongs, and they were abusing each other. And all of a sudden, they decided to bugger it and they started not looking at each other. And they come across a farm full of cows.
Yeah.
And the wife goes, "Oh, look, there's your family over there." And the guy turns over and looks over and says, "Yeah, that's the in-laws."
My favorite woman comes running out of the bedroom, and her husband's sitting on the couch. She says, Harold, come help." He says, "What the hell's wrong with you?" She goes, "I've been raped 3 times." He goes, "You was in the bedroom. How the hell was you raped 3 times?" She said, "Well, the first time I thought it was you. Second time I was kind of wondering. By the third round, I was like, no, this ain't my John."
Why does it have to be John?
Yeah, that was his name.
Your wingman, brother. I fucked up.
Why does his name have to be John? Why do you feel like?
No, man. I don't want to be outperforming my friend, man. You know
You
what I mean?
you felt left out on that joke.
Yeah, man. No, he ain't. I don't know what to say to that, though. It's like, at least he included me in the end in the worst way. Like,
Never supposed to be you because your name's fucking John.
well,
Okay. All right. We'll make him a Harold. How's that? We'll make him a Harold.
I like that, man. The Harold.
Point is, you know how many times I told that joke to people and they were like, "I don't get it." You know, she got raped 3 times. You know, the first 2 times she thought it might have been him, but the third time she realized he was on the 3rd round and it wasn't her husband because he couldn't even finish 1 round.
The actual joke is you shitting bed, man. For fuck's sake. Come on.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on. Come on. That's the punchline. Come on.
Yeah.
What about the old Sopranos joke, though? It's like, so my next door neighbor, I bought her a dildo and a pair of slippers. Because if she doesn't like the slippers, she can go fuck herself.
Okay.
No,
The
dildo.
She can use the dildo and go fuck herself.
Yeah. Give him a second. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just get a dildo and a pair of slippers. Because if you don't like the slippers, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Who's he talking to on his right there, man?
Was that supposed to be funny? I forgot to laugh.
Fuck you. Just because you didn't get it. Fuck you. The only reason I got it is because I have that in my head for the past 10 years. You racist.
Damn, you gotta get somebody to write new material for what you got. Ain't cutting it, buddy. Sorry.
No, you're right. I'm better at wittiness. It's like, oh, you want to come to Canada? Oh, what house do you want? Immigrant. Oh, you're an immigrant. You want free? You want free housing?
So did you hear about the little boy sitting out on the curb?
No, I'm afraid to answer that. I let my Canadian friend answer that question.
The little boy sitting out on the curb, and he's waving his hands around. And he's going, these damn flies. And the priest walked past and goes, son, don't be so cursing like that. That's not very nice words. Flies are very important. He said, no, these are waste of useless damn flies, these things. And the guy said, look, my son, if you can show me 3 things in this world that are absolutely useless, I'll leave you alone and walk away. And the kid turned around and says, balls on a priest, tits on a nun, and these damn flies.
Moving right along.
That's good. That's a triple punchline, man. Wait, that's a triple punch, man. Oh,
I just like how Ken tried not to smoke, but he just couldn't not.
Roy is still thinking, man. I can't believe they called the women C word. You can't get over that. Like, you not get the punchline of that joke.
Hey, Mel, how you doing? Mel is in the chat.
Hey, Mel.
I thought it was good.
Well,
I don't know.
I know, Ken. Ken, give us a vulgar joke, Ken. Give me an American joke that I've not heard.
yes, Melbourne would know what a dildo would smell like.
Come on, you have them. It's like saying what really killed Hitler? I'm not even gonna say. Will I say the punchline?
Yeah,
Is that okay?
his gas bill.
Yeah. So at least that's universal. What are we doing? He was laughing.
Yeah, that's why he committed suicide, just because he couldn't pay the gas bill.
Yeah,
that's how I heard it.
Yeah, y'all have some good ones up y'all's sleeve too. You know what I mean? It's kind of like saying, why did Americans jump into World War II? Because they knew the chips were there. Bunch of bitches. Well, that's the Russia is close.
Because they needed what?
Because they knew the chips were down.
But
it's an Irish joke. I'm sorry. It's an Irish joke.
It's not really funny. That's based on more truth than joke, I guess.
Irish joke.
You got to be Irish to understand it, apparently, and the rest of us ain't Irish.
Well, you might as well type it in, Craig. If we don't like it, we just delete it from the chat.
It's going to look at boy wrote that in the chat. That shit.
Goodbye. Yeah, thanks for coming out.
Come on, though. Give us a good joke, man. Give us a good, like,
Yeah,
let's
really
let
don't
our borders
like
go. No,
so
but
it better be a good one, Craig.
Oh yeah, Craig, don't be dropping the M word, Craig. Don't be dropping the M word.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
What state was he in?
Oh, it's a South Park joke. Wait, that's very specific though, Craig, because if you don't watch South Park.
Okay, there it is, folks.
No. That's it. Time him out.
Be back, Craig. Be more universal in your jokes like me.
That's a real bad joke, just like this one. Why did the chicken choke himself? One too many fucking females.
I'm not gonna lie, I laughed inside, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to hold that back, yeah.
What?
I was trying to mute my microphone before I gave any reaction.
I've got a joke. Why did I come back up?
Because you couldn't get it down and you were amazed by it.
Crap. joke. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie said crap joke.
Crap joke. Yeah, you're right. It is a crap joke.
Kerry, spoken like a true Australian.
Why did John cross the road?
Why did John cross the road?
Because Mug
That is
was on
the
the.
chicken. Yeah, we had a chicken up in the chicken.
Because I'm a vegetarian.
Then why were you marinating that chicken, officer?
Yeah.
Because I'm bored. You know, man needs things to do.
Because your wife said she wanted a fresh Irish chicken.
The funny thing is, I didn't even marry her yet.
Alrighty then.
Oh man, I have a few jokes up my sleeve, but they are very dark. I don't want to say them.
Craig, seriously, you don't want to be timed out for that?
Yeah, come on. No, yeah, Craig, you're not timed out because of the offensiveness. Just you know, the punch.
Get him, Gary.
Craig, I'm a man. I'm a man of shit punchlines. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, be aware when it's shit, it's shit. You know what I mean? I have much experience in this.
Anyway, Craig, why would you go over there when there's better men over here?
I guess that proves the point, no?
Wow.
I wish we had a soundboard here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. This would hit that song.
Yes, we'll leave that one up for a little bit longer, I think.
Yeah.
Craig, you're not helping us, Craig. You're not helping us, Craig. Craig, you're not helping us. You're not helping us, man.
Yeah. We said bail the ship, not pull the plug.
Come on, Craig. Craig, I believe you can do better, Craig. You can do better. You can do better. You know, I always seen Judge Judy on the telly and thought, what if she's seen like a true Irishman or something? Or well, not a true Irishman, because like just what if she's seen a dude from Ireland?
Isn't that a song? A true Irishman?
Yeah. But Judge Judy though. Wait, Judge Judy has a song about Irish people. Is that because Judge Judy just be on the telly? You know, when I go out to work and you knock the fucking TV on, the fucking TV on, Judge Judy is on, or the news. I personally don't like the news, so I don't really watch it. Because I think it's full of crap. But Judge Judy, and I always think like, what if there was a typical Irish dude on that? It'd be hilarious because he'd backtalk Judge Judy and she would shut him down in seconds. And I think it'd be amazing TV. Like.
Hey, I've seen that woman cut a lot of people down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'd love to see it. Like how witty she is and sharp. Like that. That's a turn on. That's not like a sexual turn on. It's a mental turn on. How good she is.
Oh yeah.
I prefer women that can beat the shit out of me anyway. I thought it was just an Irish thing or other people thing. Do you know like a woman who can completely dance your face off?
John, you've now got a creepy stalker. You've now got a creepy stalker.
Yeah.
I do, man. Here, Mel, yeah? Do you like Judge Judy? How big? How are your arms bigger than mine, Mel? And then we can talk. If they are, man, let's go.
Mel, click on that link. Nobody else click on that link because I'll kick you out otherwise. But Mel, click on that link. Get your butt up here.
Yeah, come on up, Mel.
Yeah.
5.
No, but I'm with you, John. I like
3.
You can give it out fast.
2. 1. Come on, girl. Too late.
But yeah, Judge Judy, yeah, man. Like I don't know. I like people who can give it and take it. You know what I mean? Well, put the context in. including all yous in that quote. Actually, that's why I like coming in here. And thank you to Ken for giving me the invite. Always.
What, you think I wouldn't kick you out, Donna?
Yeah, right. Let me grab a beer, man. Let me grab a beer.
Okay, we'll do it again, Manuel. All right.
Hang on, Gaffer, hang on. You're probably getting into character.
No, she said I didn't know there was a time limit.
Yeah, I know, but she may be getting into character.
Oh, please come up as Randy. I'll kiss you.
No, she was talking about coming up as Lynette so that John would like her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Lynette's a good one too, but I like Randy.
Yeah, but clicking on the link and actually getting on the panel should take time to go. You shouldn't have to go all the way through straight up. At least you got the link.
True.
The link.
Yeah. Every time I see her do Wednesday, I got Oh, it finally finished. All right. Only took 4.5 hours. All right.
Oh. That was both my hip and my ankle. Or not my ankle, hip and knee. Popped at the same freaking time. God.
Joseph, what are you going to do if I do kick Donna out?
Tell you better not.
How's that old school? No, you better not do that. I'm gonna go tell Daddy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, shit.
Come on, man. Well, you gotta be quicker than school.
Oh, she's over in WA. It takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, she's got to open the window, take the slingshot, hit the squirrel on the pole, get him to run faster in the cage,
Man, that's Irish internet, man.
Well, that's pretty much every internet.
Spoiler. Absolute spoiler.
What do you mean, be right back? You haven't gone anywhere yet.
Yeah.
I remember. The one with the cat.
No.
Randy's the one with the cat.
You see the link, you click on it, you bang your hair. Never mind this. I'll be right back trying to figure out how to get there's no map. Just click on the link.
Oh, hey,
actually, Ron, there is a map that's tattooed on my ass, and you ain't gonna get to see it.
Great, don't worry about it, bro. We don't take nothing serious.
That's right. I don't want to see your ass anyway. So there you go.
There you do. You
Oh,
told me the other day you did.
I don't want to see a hairy old man's ass. Sorry.
Oh, so you trying to tell you if he shaved it, you'd see it?
No, I don't want to see his ass either. Not at his age, all wrinkly prune. Come on.
You didn't say specifically not a man. You said you'd like to see an old hairy man's ass. So if he come with an old bald man's ass, you look at it.
Anthony.
Yes.
Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Wait, why are you just saying that to me, man? I'm on that. What the fuck? I didn't say that was him. Wait, he's up here, man.
Yeah.
You can fuck off too.
John.
Yeah. There's no need for that.
Oh,
John.
You heard what I said?
John, can you just pass it on to Anthony, please?
Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, stop talking about his love for old anus. Yeah, relax.
Okay. Yeah.
He doesn't love old anus. Yeah.
God damn. Character.
That's the best you can do.
And look at you.
Is that the best you can do, John? Seriously? You're letting the Irish side down, man.
Damn.
I could have known better, man. I could have known better.
At least you can do is put the pants on, Jim.
I'm just going to settle for being a stereotype right now.
Ken's got pants on. I just wish he'd close his bloody legs.
I know, a certain smell.
It's not that. It's the view I got from it, Ken. dude. Yeah, I know. But
Has
you have to
anybody
show
seen
me
that
everything.
old TV series, fucking Dinosaurs, man? It's like I'm watching it right here. It's like shit, man. We have the
Damn,
dad,
dude.
we have the grandpa. You know what I'm saying? We have old Anthony up here above me, man. What the fuck?
Damn, I think Ken's gonna pass out on his stream, and he's gonna go to sleep again. Wake the fuck up!
He's hurting, man. He's hurting.
I know he's hurting, but fuck, it can't be hurting that bad. It can't be hurting that bad because Gaffer's right beside you.
Yeah, don't worry, Ken. I'll give it a rub better.
That's why my
You
feet
know
are
what?
on your lap.
Smith-
That's not his lap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lady Red,
Ken,
Lady Red,
I know
Lady
your
Redneck's
feet are on my
gone
lap,
to bed
mate.
now.
All right.
Yeah.
See, when
Lady,
you
Lady Redneck, sleep well. Lady Redneck
a
says
little-
she's gone to bed. Y'all sleep well.
Night, Susan. Sweet dreams.
Good night,
Good night,
Susan.
Susan.
Nice, Susan.
No, after putting up with
Oh,
this
God.
live stream, I couldn't see anyone having sweet dreams.
Yeah, Eric, just continue fucking rubbing his belly, man. It's like-
No, after this, nobody's gonna be. Everybody's gonna be having.
Wrong. It's not Susan. Good night, Marianne.
Good night, Marianne. I'll see you.
Good night, Grandpa.
Or someone else gone.
And Marianne,
Good job, boy.
if you got bad nightmares, please don't blame us. Not our fault. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just fucking his fault. Yeah. It's not my fault. Yeah. Grumpy Canadian bastard. Yeah. Grumpy Canadian bastard.
Okay.
Have I got it
Good
right?
night, Crate. Good night, Crate.
Oh, it's Crate going too. Crate, you be easy, brother. You going too?
What?
No, he's
All right, Craig,
he's whinging about how tired he is. I get in before he falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there three
Ah.
girls on the Waltons? Wasn't there 3 daughters on the Waltons?
I see that the ceiling needs to be swept of cobwebs. Don't know why.
That's funny. All the daughters on Waltons, all the ones I can never remember the name to is Marianne.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Anthony.
That's Gilligan's Island, mate.
How did I end up under Anthony, man?
Oh,
It's
Boy,
fucked up,
aren't you
man.
lucky?
that's what my first ex wondered too.
You're the luckiest guy on the panel because you get to see what he's wearing.
It doesn't look like it doesn't look like much to talk about.
Yeah. Well,
Marley, move out of the
Anthony, why do you have your mouth open?
Huh?
Just saying, yeah.
Anthony ain't wearing pants. John, why is your mouth open?
It's a confusion. Yeah, Ken. It's absolute confusion, mate. You know what I mean? It's like what happened?
He doesn't know whether to smack it or lick it.
It's not a confusion. You keep looking that way. You must like what you see there, Bob.
Marley.
Yeah. The only reason I'm looking this way is because you keep looking at
Ron,
me. Yeah.
Ron,
What are you looking at? What's your problem? Yeah. What are you looking at
Ron,
me for?
Ron.
What's your problem?
Hey, you're looking the wrong way, fuck.
Problem. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You're
It's
looking
like
the wrong
pebble.
way,
Hey, John, you
Hey,
got
hey, Ron,
talking to yourself.
I wouldn't be making too much shit if I was you, mate.
What?
Ken's ball sitting on your
Bobby.
bloody head.
That's it,
Yeah, I know.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Unfortunately, they're getting a little fucking heavy. Do you mind?
I don't mind right here because I'm from a state that's non-homophobic. So what are you saying, brother? Yeah, wait, don't worry. Yeah, you chill, Anthony. Yeah, what are you saying? What are you saying
you
over
keep-
there? Yeah,
Keep rubbing my nuts like that. I'm gonna do whatever you want.
Randy, can you
Roy,
give me the
are you jealous, Roy? Yeah, you jealous? Yeah,
Randy?
You
Can you
jealous?
can
Yeah,
you
you
clap
jealous.
hands, please?
A little bit jealous, yeah.
Okay, that's Randy.
Hey, Randy.
This is fucked up.
Actually, yeah.
Unbelievable that Randy come up with hand condoms.
I got guac. I got guac. I got my bling. My guac.
He's got hand condoms on and everything else. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I actually have no pants on, but I just want to tell everyone that I'm not actually planning on standing up, but I actually have no pants on. I couldn't find any clean ones. So I'm just going to stay sitting down for the time being. and I wouldn't want to disgorge my bulge to everyone in the chat. All right?
And just so you know, folks, that he has got balls.
Well, I actually do. The doctor did actually see them because last time I carried my guac unsafely, I accidentally shot my willy.
Can I just say, it's nice to be beside a fucking real man. I'm beside a real man right here, yeah, under on this fucking.
And that's the biggest space I've seen between your balls since I've known you.
Look, it was really lucky that I didn't do actually any permanent damage. Now, I just want to say, Lynette couldn't come up because she's in the carport, she's crying her ass off still about bloody Roger. So I just left her in a ball of sadness and tears in the corner because who really wants to see that? You know what I'm saying?
Is this Breeze Andrew or something in a wig? Like, nice to meet you.
Damn, you know what? I could drive a truck between those two fucking nuts.
Whoa, watch it,
Hey,
right?
You heard what I said.
That wasn't me. Yeah, that wasn't me, man. That was him. He's over there, man. That's not me.
I am a private investigator. I do incognito work all the time. I am busting cap in people's asks all the time. I'm very good at what I do. It just happens that I'm on holidays at the moment. The whole Mexico trip has really worn me out, quite frankly.
I can see that. One too many fucking maracas.
No, they tried to actually take my organs. Yeah. My mum actually sent me there because she was trying to make some ching-ching, you know?
What's ching-ching,
Yeah.
mate? Ching-ching.
Yeah. The dollars. The bling.
This is what happens when you try to turn yourself into a chinchilla pet.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hey, Joseph, how you going? Hey, Donna.
Randy, dude. I like him, yeah. But see this dude behind me, yeah? His nuts are fucking mythology. I can't even say it, man.
He likes dragging.
What?
They're mythological. I can't even say mythological.
We'll have another-
Mythological. Mythological. His balls are so small, they're mythological. See this dude behind me, yeah?
What,
Mythological
John,
balls.
Mr. Green Hands, just really calm your farm, all right? Nothing to see here. We're just some boys hanging out. What?
Oh, that's what this is then. All right then. All right then. All right. Let me zip this down. Let's hang out. I'm all talk. I'm all talk. I'm all talk. What are you talking about? Am I looking the right way?
John. Why are you? John,
what do you got?
Why,
You got
The wrong way. Yeah. I'm looking the wrong way.
yeah, you know.
Yeah.
John, why are you shitting on Randy?
No, I think he's actually a little bit jealous of my high intelligence and my looks. I do get the Wadies. The Wadies love Randy. I don't know what to do with him, but you know, they all want a piece. They all want a piece of Randy.
Randy, see this wicked Canadian, man. I love you, Randy. It's this wicked Canadian. See this dude over here, raisin balls. That's what they call them in Europe. Yeah, I'm talking about him. You're cool, Randy. Randy, you're cool. No, you have bigger balls, man. Don't call him your dad. Your balls are huge.
Just let me check.
Don't call him your dad. I see no relation.
They're all what?
Yeah. Your balls are huge, Randy. We know you're hanging them on your chest at the moment.
Yeah, right. No, that's look. I get this. I actually get this all the time. Excuse me.
I love Wicked. I love you.
Crimson,
I love you.
Crimson, I actually get this all the time. What happens? It's actually a birth defect. I actually have my six pack up the top here, and not closer to the bottom. So that's actually you're misinformed. Actually,
Randy, that's more than a six pack. That's a keg and a half. That is.
Well, it is what it is. All right, Mr. Cervix. So just calm your farm. All right.
Ooh, nice.
Damn, those are awful small, buddy.
Now, hang on. Cervix. What are you talking that shit to Randy for, man? What's going on?
Yeah, well,
just making observations.
Look, Randy is an international superstar. Everyone loves Wendy.
And John calls those balls. They look like chestnuts.
And Randy always talks in the third person.
Wendy always talks in whatever person Wendy wants to talk in. Hey Ken, hey boy, how you going, Ken boy? Secret handshake.
Good bro.
Yeah.
All right, that's one fucked up handshake.
Or very complimentary. Depends on what angle you're looking at.
Oh bloody hell. We're wicked Canadian, you're really hilarious.
I know, I try to be.
Where's actually Container Man? I actually wanted to ask him a question.
He went to bed.
Yeah, he's.
All right, I'll save it for another day.
Yeah.
I actually want to know if he's my dad.
Hey, Nora.
Real wicked Canadian. Don't worry, brother. I'm gonna
Hey,
be
Nora.
your shield. I'm gonna be your shield.
Oh, I
man,
really
yeah?
hope he's not your dad, Randy. I
Oh,
really
really?
do. 'Cause that would screw some.
No, I'm gonna be your shield, man. I'm gonna protect you.
Hey, whoa. Whoa, it's not WWE. Calm down. He's getting really too excitable right now.
I'm just trying
Too
to
many
protect them.
cordials.
I'm just trying to protect them.
Bro, I'm protecting us all right now with my Glock.
Not my fault. He's got chestnuts for nuts.
How do you actually know?
You see the size of them. Not very big.
That Ken, am I looking up the right way? That's Ken, yeah? That's you up there, yeah?
They're about the size of this bottle cap. If that big.
Jeez, that's huge.
See, that's pretty big for an Irishman.
That's a bottle cap, man. That's an absolute bottle cap.
He's actually not getting
That's
very
pretty-
much
that's pretty
excitement
big
down
for-
there either. Look what I found in them. I found a
Oh,
moth.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was actually in your balls.
Oh.
Yeah. Boom. Chakalaka.
Wait, who are you saying that to? Which individual is
You,
that?
John. You, John. He reached over and grabbed that moth out of your balls while you weren't looking.
Yeah, John, I really actually did.
Yeah, wait, am I looking the right way? No, wait, sorry, Wicked.
You're looking the wrong way.
Get over yourself, Wicked. I looked the wrong way, yeah, yeah. That still counts as foreplay. That's foreplay, man. That's fucking foreplay. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And John, you didn't feel it, mate. That's sad.
Yeah, no, he actually didn't. He really didn't.
I'm incredibly numb right now. I'm incredibly numb, man. What are you talking? What are you talking about?
I actually gave it a little tickle. I gave it a little tickle while I was there too. He didn't even know.
I'm surprised, Randy, you found something to tickle.
Randy,
Yeah, it was really small.
Randy, I thought we were cool, mate. And now
Well,
you're
well,
feeling
you're fine.
grabbing mots from me balls and stuff. Like, what's going on? I thought we were
It is
cool.
what it is.
No,
It is what it is.
that's how it looks. That's racist, man. That's racist, mate. You can't do that. You
Don't
can't
make
be
me
just.
come
You
at
can't
you,
be.
boys.
No. You can't be just grabbing mots from me manly parts and then saying you didn't feel them. You know what I mean? You didn't say hello. You didn't get me a beer. You can't do that. That's rude. No, that's rude, man. That's rude.
His manly parts.
That's rude. He was gibbling them like giblets, man, and he didn't even say hello. What the hell? Yeah, come here, you. Yeah, come here, you.
Yeah.
We have a problem.
And the problem I've got is he keeps saying manly parts after he was told they weren't that big to be manly.
Yeah, that's compensation, rhetorical conversation. That's what that is, yeah?
More
Why
like,
are you grabbing my manly parts? Yeah?
Wumpy-dee-doo. I got another problem for you.
Who do you think you're talking to, motherfucker? Don't make me put my glasses on, put my hand back.
Yeah, don't you be jealous. I will put your ratings in a second, yeah? Give us a, it's not about you. It's not about you.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, looks like my work here is done, everyone. I might go and look for my pants now.
Hello, Ron. Hey, Ron B.
Man, what happened here, man? I was just trying to chill, talk to my friends. Ken was saying, John, come in, we'll have a great conversation about life and intellect. And now some randomers grabbing me balls now talking about moths. And I can't
It's not
feel them.
actually. Hold on. Let me
That's
face you like a
racist, man.
man. Let me face you like a man.
And look at the
Wow.
Irishman. He's
I can't see what you're doing. Wait, what's he? What? I can't see what you're doing. But I'm looking at you.
I'm doing this. All right. I've got my important finger out and I'm flexing it.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
John, face it like a man, just like Randy is.
Yeah. Face you like a man.
Right. Face. Yeah. My favorite Canadian. Yeah. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, John, you want a tip? Don't turn your back on the Canadian, all right? That's just not a good thing to be doing.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, man.
You know what's really creeping me out? You sucking on that bottle as if you were sucking on a dick.
You know what's
that's
creeping me out, man? Is that how you visualize it, man? That's crazy.
You put that bottle in there as if you're putting some other thing in your mouth.
I don't know, man. You sound like an alcoholic if that's the case.
All right, I like it.
Oh, wow.
There.
It's the best I got, right? It's the best I got. I have to keep an eye on a Canadian and somebody fondling me balls for much.
So,
I have to have two eyes here, yeah? I have to have two eyes.
Hey, John, I can fix that for you, mate. Okay, so
Yeah. Sucked in,
Randy.
John. Yeah.
what's your next adventure once you've been on your holiday and had a bit of R&R?
Well, actually, I'm getting married in February to the wife of my wife. Well, actually, she's not. I just want to get out of Mel Miller's house, because it's really stifling me here. So I'm pretty much just marrying so that I can get out of here. We don't even have to sleep in the same bedroom, so I'm really cool with it. It's fine. So that's my next plan. I'm getting married.
Oh, thank God he's not next to me. Thank you very much for putting him up there. Appreciate that.
Right, so here, Randy, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry, let me fix my angle. Yeah, is that the Canadian over there? Yeah, hang on. Immigration, let's show immigration rules. You ready? Suck that, you Canadian.
Boy, I can't do that because I actually wish we would have hands on.
Bring that closer, I'll burn it off.
No, don't.
I wish I could actually show you.
Ken,
Hold on,
smaller.
John,
It's smaller than what?
John, you want to get it out again, mate? I just want to see if I can find it.
Why do you actually have that set up right in front of you, Gaffer?
This is my modelling bench.
Oh, right. I thought it might have been when you were looking for your own. That's fine.
No. See, this is my modelling bench.
When he can't get the Viagra in, he goes to the magnifying glass.
And not only that, you never know when you're going to meet an Irishman on channel.
Yeah, well,
no, brilliant. Yeah, can I just say, well played, everybody, man. Fucking well played. I'm Randy. It's absolutely lovely to meet you. Well played, though.
Yeah, it really is nice for you to meet me. Just like with most people, they really love meeting Randy. And
you humble bastard.
I bless myself on everyone when I can.
Hey, Randy, can you go get Mel for us?
Yeah, what? All right, guys, I'll see you later. I've got to go find a stupid person. I know
How's he gone, man? That's shit, man. He seems like a nice dude, man. Minus that Canadian cunt over there that cock-blocked me.
Boy, if you only fucking knew, but we ain't gonna tell you.
Lost track after 100, Severe.
Well, at least I can see you, you Canadian little cunt. I can see you now. Oh, sorry, you Canadian little amazing man. I see you, yeah.
I see you too, motherfucker.
And when I say the C word, I'm not talking about women, yeah. I'm talking about what's in between your legs, yeah.
Oh, really? Well, you like what's between my legs, eh? Yeah. You got the wrong body parts for me, stupid.
I just see you. I see what you did with the indigenous people up north in Americas.
Ron,
you know,
you're right. He may have the wrong body parts of you, but you've got the wrong body parts to start with, all right?
I see you, Ron. I see you. I like you, mate, but I see you.
Oh, mine's easy, Severe. I have to tell mine to roll out of bed and go make me a sandwich.
All right, this guy's starting to creep me out. He's starting to like me a little too much. I was like, look, don't creep me out like that, man.
Look, man, here, man, I'll just do the immigrant shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, Ron, I know how you'll accept me, but if I put my hands up and say I'm not Canadian, will you let me in? Yeah, you're the immigration.
Ian, how many teeth you got left in your mouth?
Yeah, man. Here, if I entered Canada right now as an illegal, man, you would let me in. You would let me in. That.
No, John, you got that confused with America. If you went to America now as an illegal, they'd welcome you, give you a house, a job, $5 million, and say welcome.
Oh, Ken, yeah, Ken. Yeah, you hear me? Yeah. What's the crack? What's going on? Yeah. You want to let me in? No, not in that context, yeah.
No,
do you want to let me into your country?
How can he let you in when he's sleeping?
Man, can you not see, man? Yeah, he's awake, man. Wake the fuck up. He's awake.
Oh fuck. And that's pretty sad. It's no wonder the Irish got conquered. They can't fight.
No, that's the English. I agree.
No, unfortunately, Ron, I have to back him up on that. That's the English. I don't think the Irish can do it. They're like a bloody pit bull, mate. Once you get them going, they ain't going to give up.
I can hear Anthony in the background, but I can't see him.
Well, yeah, because he's laughing at himself again.
He must be looking in the mirror. Is that what he's doing? He just went to the mirror, like.
Oh, is that what it looked like? Oh, okay. He's standing over the mirror looking at. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Ken's wake up spot. Yeah,
Wrong way. This way.
You'd know, wouldn't you? Sorry, you must have experience. You must have experience.
Mel, you'll need to change the name.
Thanks for the experience there, Mr. Wicked.
Oh, come on, Mel, get with the program here.
Is that Selma? Is that Selma from The Simpsons?
Nice hairdo.
No, that's Alf's wife from Neighbours.
No, it's not. Shut up, Gaffer. Kenny Rogers. Hey, Ken.
I thought you weren't talking to me.
I'm not talking to you, Gaffer. I'm talking to Ken. I've had my heart broken, Ken.
Makes me wonder how many times she stuck her finger in the light socket to get that hairdo.
It's natural, okay? I can prove it. It's the carpets are exactly the same as the drapes.
Right. You just keep looking at her, sweetheart.
Oh, thanks, Ken. Thanks. Yeah, really upset, Ken.
Well, Ken's not hurt up.
What? How have you had your heart broken this time?
Yeah.
Well, Roger, my boyfriend, who's actually part alien, is not my boyfriend anymore. He's with Erin. And, I gave him his balls back after he pleaded with me. I sent them to him because he actually won them on eBay. And I was like, fine, you can have your balls back after you pay me for them.
Do it.
And then he got hit by a snowplow. But he's all right.
You got hit by a snowplow. Was he in Canada?
He is Canadian.
No wonder he got hit by a snowplow because he was fucking stoned out of his tree.
Yeah, he was drunk.
What do you mean? He's Canadian. He should never get hit by a snowplow. They know all about them.
It's just his DNA. He's just a fucking idiot.
Oh, well, then he's Canadian, isn't he?
And he was drunk. But he doesn't love me.
Your cousin.
We're not related.
Oh, that's Gaffer's cousin, the Canadian that got hit by the snowplow, stupid fucker.
No, he's not Tasmanian.
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck are you looking at me for, you Canuck bastard? Look the other way. Don't be looking at me. I'm not even talking to you. Look the other way. I'm not even talking to
Now
you.
I'm looking at you.
Excuse me, do I have to
I'm not
separate
even
you two
talking to
again?
you. Wait, look, get out of my face. Get out of my face.
You.
Up
I have-
next, guys.
Do I have to
really
separate
cheating
you
up.
two again?
You've really cheered me up.
No,
I mean,
talk to
it's-
Randy, man. Talk to Randy, not me. Get out of my face.
Look, he just
it's-
You know what
it's-
the bad
it's-
part is? The way these two are
Randy,
going at it.
Randy's a fucking
The
idiot.
way these two are going at it. Freaking, if somebody new came in here, they'd really think we were just freaking arguing all the fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I know, but it's great, isn't it?
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron.
Oh, yeah, really.
Anyway, so I'm on the hunt for a new boyfriend.
He's over there. There you go. Now you're looking the right way.
Mm,
Look at her, man.
Don't be looking my way. Sorry.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a pineapple sprouting in the spring. How are you doing? You having a good night?
it's called a pube weave.
Ah, a pubic. That's so artistic.
It took me years
Yeah.
to enough to make this.
Hey, John.
Hey, y'all
John.
picking on my woman?
Don't ruin
John.
this moment, John. Don't ruin this moment, John. Don't
Hey,
cut.
John. It's
Hey,
a pube
hey,
weave, the
hey.
same thing that's on your chin.
John, you picking on my woman? John, you picking on my woman?
Oh,
You're going to get a wet belly when you don't expect it. That's coming from me.
Yeah.
You just got your ass handed to you on a silver platter.
Okay, yeah, it's okay, Macy Gray. Yeah, Macy Gray, yeah. Macy Gray, yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Mm.
High five.
Ignore the haters, man. Ignore the haters. They're just hating. No, look, ignore them, man. It's
No one hates me.
It's me and you. It's me and you in this moment. Your
No.
hair, beautiful. It's amazing.
You're too young for me. I like the older men.
Damn.
Bitch, that's why you died in 2000 song. You go fuck yourself.
La, 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 la.
Damn, you,
God, I'd rather them together.
damn, look at that. She's got the greatest set of tits I've ever seen.
Hey, back off.
You're damn right.
Boy, those are pointy. I'm going to poke my eye out with those.
Yeah, that's right. Look straight down near my knees because that's where they sit, sir. A lot of years have gone by.
I just
in this
realized.
machine.
Yeah, Randy, what happened, Randy?
Can't behave, Ron.
Randy,
You
now
can't
you're under
behave, mate.
Anthony. Now you're under Anthony. What happened?
I have one more thing to say. That means she gets to play hacky sack with her own titties.
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
looking at bloody. You're looking at Ron's, John's nuts there, mate.
Yeah, you are. Actually.
Sorry, you get used to it, man. I'm not judging. You get used to it, man. It's like,
How can you play hacky sack with something that small?
this is what it's like. This is what time does before and after. Yeah,
Ron,
before
Ron,
and after. Yeah, it's okay.
How can
Ron,
you play with
You got small feet anyway, so you be all right.
That's like,
No, Ron just loves documentaries. Yeah,
damn,
before and after. Do you know what I'm saying? It's okay. Don't judge.
damn, you call you.
Oh shit, man! What's the Amazon, man? I'm in the Amazon rainforest. What the fuck?
Yeah, can I just offer you a word of warning?
Something that small. Wow.
Don't do anything too quickly because you will start a scrub fire down there, all right?
I feel like I'm on holiday and I didn't pay for it, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Enjoy.
what the fuck was
Hey,
Enjoy. Oh, here. I'll give you some air freshener in case.
Look, look at
that shit? No, that shit looks poisonous, man.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, yeah, it's all sweet. Glad I got out of that shit. Okay, Ken.
hey,
That's cherry blossom.
Ken.
no, hey, she's in the air with water shortage, man. They can't shave right now, okay?
Look at the Canadian, man. He's the most relaxed dude in the building, man. He's used to hair all over his face, the dirty bastard.
That's right. And see how big this is? It's way bigger down there.
Oh, he has his arms up. He's like, this is a holiday.
Is that the best you can come up with? Really? With that small, that's the best you can come up with. Wow.
This happens everywhere I go. The men start fighting.
Wow. I feel sorry for you, small man.
Joseph said he's going. Joseph, be easy, brother. Take this fucking young man with you, will you? Get him the fuck out of here.
Hi, Kerry. Kerry in the chat, just so you know, I'm going to start doing nail tutorials soon, so you can be as fancy as Lynette.
Damn, I must have hit a nerve.
See this?
Later, Joe.
There you go. Later, buddy. Okay, I'm going back into my relaxed, cool mode now.
See you, Joseph.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Anthony, man, I'm trying to find a cigarette here. I'm trying to light a cigarette here, yeah? Can you relax eating your food? It's coming on my face, man. What the fuck?
But you like it coming on your face.
No. I'm trying to have a cigarette, yeah? You're racist, man. You're a typical racist Canadian, man. That's
Boom.
Fuck off, Macy Gray, yeah? Where is she? Where is she? Is she over here? Is she over here?
I'm everywhere. All right, I'm going now. My hair's getting hot.
Yeah, Randy, be easy though. Fucking, you are hilarious. You're absolutely hilarious.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Not only the hair is getting hot, but the lipstick's starting to run.
No, that's just because I tried to attack Mill's husband before I came out here. Got hash rash. Anyway, mind your own business. Jeez.
Inquiring mind, no.
What are you looking at, brother? What?
You keep looking at me.
You looked at me. That's what I'm looking at.
You looked at me first.
You always looked right, and then you looked at me.
Do I have something on? Am I wearing something of yours? If not, take a picture and fuck off.
You're not even looking the right way. What are you talking about? You're not even looking the right way. I'm over here.
Fuck off. There we go. I'm the right way now.
What are you talking about, man? I'm over
What?
here.
What? Oh, some people's kids.
Why? Why are you looking at me again? I didn't look at you. I looked away. Why are you looking at me? Like, what's going? Like, what?
I'm not looking at you.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm not.
Why? All right, then. I'm not looking at you, right? No.
Why don't you just get out, get it all.
Wait, just watch.
Ding ding.
Dan, look at that. He can't even hold.
I'm looking at him, man. I am looking at him. I am, because he's accusing me about me cigarette.
He can't.
Have you two finished?
No, we're not. Yeah. Well, why
Get on with it.
Would you like to join in?
No, we'd like to get on with our chat.
All right. Well, get on.
Wait. Sorry, Wicked. Yeah. And what y'all's chat about? Yeah. Tell us. What do you want to talk about? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Wicked, what are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me for?
Oh,
really?
I did it, bro.
Hello, Teddy. Hello.
I see what you're doing down there. Stop touching yourself.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, man.
Hey, Memo.
Hey.
Whoa, what sandwich am I in? What the fuck?
Just be happy.
Oh, I see, John. Now you want to look at her. Oh, I see.
Just be happy.
Yeah, be happy you was invited.
Do you all have this fucking beside
So,
you? Yeah?
hold on. In a minute, I'll mute him. He'll shut up. So, Melman.
Yeah.
Love your hair.
Yep.
It's shit. I need to get a haircut.
No. It's nice.
Yeah.
It might need a haircut, but it's still nice. Better looking than mine. And how was your little trip out?
It was awesome. It was really, really good, except my grandbaby. He was like trying to get off the boat the whole freaking time. And I think we wouldn't go again with a kid that age. But the highlight of the night was I'm sitting there recording because I actually went live and it was really crap quality because I got a crap phone, but it was just something different. I'm like this, looking at the lights and shit, and next thing I hear, there's this little Asian kid down in front of me who sneezed, and it just went, and I'm like, and I felt really gross after that. So, but you know, these things happen. Yeah. So I got fucking sneezed on. But besides that, it was good. It was really good. And Joshy enjoyed it. And I was a bit worried about how he'd go because he hasn't been on a boat before. But yeah, he did really good. It was just nice. Like the whole family, Blake wanted to try and get out of it. He being 19, he's got his own shit to do, you know.
Yeah.
But Andrew made him come with us. And yeah, it was really good.
Kind of sucks he enjoyed himself.
He did enjoy himself. And Joshy sat next to him and, you know, like had his head on his shoulder, and it was really cute. And then as soon as it finished, he got off the boat, he bolted out of there. He was like, see ya, I'm going out.
Yeah.
I was like, whatever. Yeah.
Hello, Dirty Operations.
Hey, Dirty.
Hello, Dirty Operations. How are you, buddy?
Dirty Operations. That sounds like a name for Lynette.
Okay, Kerry. Someone's obviously got the hots for you, John.
Oh.
I've just made my. Why am I always beside this amazing Canadian bastard here? Yeah.
Because you love me. That's why you're so beside me, you bitch.
I do love you. Yeah. And I'm not. Yeah. I do. I have love for you, man. I have more love for you than you have for your English heart. Yeah. But where did Macy Gray go, man? My heart is kind of broken here. See a woman, yeah, who's over here, yeah. Well, she was over here.
Yeah.
And now she's showing up with fiery red hair, which looks amazing. But it's like I wanted Macy Gray.
Well, you have to go watch her on her channel.
Kind of.
All you have to do is just type in the chat and say,
Yeah. Kind of gives you a Woody, doesn't it?
You said that to her, not me. Randy, he said that to you, man, not me.
I feel like the rose between all these thorns.
Yeah, Mel. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah. Don't put him beside me, man. Oh, so we meet again.
Damn. He's looking at Mel and can't figure out what he's going to do with the Woody. What do I do with it?
It gets a bit boring when it's just me.
Damn.
Oh.
I was having a good night until I got placed beside you. You could. Oh, what? Am I offending women? Did I just offend every woman?
Oh, you love it when you're beside me. Don't lie, bitch.
I do secretly. I do.
I know you do.
Correct me. I do. I like it. As a pacifist male. I think you're pretty nice.
Yeah, we know.
Can we change the title of this to Redneck Drama?
Yeah.
It'll bring the people in. They love drama. People love drama.
It'd be the complete opposite, wouldn't it? It'd be everybody just chilling, having a laugh at stupid shit. Watch our channel though. Yeah, watch it. Can you type in your channel though, Randy, for real? So I can sub it because I can't do it from StreamYard. Like that's impossible.
Oh.
Oh no, Mel's got a nice channel. It's just like I looked at her last video and I'm looking at him going, "That's brilliant." Laugh my ass off.
That's nice. Then send me a link, you selfish bastard.
I'm sorry, but that was funny shit.
Oh, I can't. Which one? Delusional Dispeller parody or the one with Lynette crying?
Lynette.
I'd like to say Mel's typical Australian chick, but she's not. She's not. She is the reason why living in WA is not always a good thing.
Yeah. He's right. He's right. I can't put my own link in because I'm not a mod. I'm in the family, but I'm not a moderator.
Can I confirm? Yeah, I do not answer Severa Design. I do not know Conor McGregor. Dublin's a big place, but I did grow up like 10 minutes from him. And he hit an old man, so we don't really like that.
Oh,
Do you think you can leave me alone for 5 minutes?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Conor McGregor, man. I'm not talking about you.
oh, you loved my Queen speech. Thank you.
I love you, man. Yeah, wicked.
Yeah,
I
Rob,
really
Stop trying to stick your tongue in my ear. That's enough.
get over yourself, yeah. You know what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Call me a homophobe?
Holy.
Get over it.
Those
Nope.
two are just a screen line away from becoming lovers, I reckon.
Him, man. It's him, man. It's him, man.
Not me. It's you.
Hold on. I know perfectly how to deal with this situation.
So are the days of our life.
Right. You two play around down in the basement. Do what you're going to do. Get it out of your system. We'll be.
Wait,
we'll
did
be
you
up
leave
here
those
enjoying
handcuffs in
ourselves,
there?
right?
Jeez.
Well, no.
They're going to both come back smoking, I know it.
Yeah, I'm just worried where they're going to be smoking from.
Oh, no. Oh, Randy left his gloves.
You were saying Mel?
Hey,
Oh, I
You
felt
were
good.
He's smoking.
told ya.
And one-
he's
And
gone.
John's going to get one.
hey, we got one smoking and one on the floor.
Yeah, that's right. John's under the desk. Oh, funny. Oh, God, I
My
hope
bet's
that
on
kid
the old
didn't
guy. Ron, you the old guy, mate.
Yeah,
Oh.
the old guy, he got me off real quick.
Is that what he's in the bathroom?
He's laying on the floor. I can't believe it.
I know, he's in the bathroom giving a new meaning to let it drain.
Yeah.
Oh,
I shot him out like a cannon.
he's in the next door unit right now.
Excuse me, my bad.
He's probably going, I didn't think the old guy had it in him, but he put me on the floor by shooting.
Hey, David, the producer.
Hey, Dave, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, welcome to the fucked up stream.
Yeah.
One lucky charm down.
It's not my fault, David.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. David, the producer, when are you going to get me my show?
When you hear the cheesy porn music.
I shut up. Hold on.
You know it's good when I'm smoking a cigarette afterwards.
Uh-huh.
And you know when it's boring while he's smoking a cigarette during.
And he's still on the floor.
When his eyes roll back, he'll get it.
Damn, I think I shot a little too hard. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Got a cat or a dog?
Hey, look, hey, Ron, we said tap him. That's a dog. We said tap him. We didn't say spinal tap. Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry. Next time I'll lower the combustion rate.
Hi, puppy.
I think they're quiet now. Is it quiet now?
It's a funny looking cat.
Yeah.
And he still ain't back. The hell.
I don't know why I do this shit. This red stuff takes forever to come off.
Yeah. That and that dark blue. What's up with the dark blue?
What?
Dark blue.
Dark blue what?
Makeup.
Anthony, you know how many M&Ms
That?
go into a dark blue lipstick?
No, I'm talking about makeup in general.
Oh, yeah. I
Well,
was going to say, because this is actually from This is actually scarring because when I was a teenager, I had like really severe eczema and I had it all on my eyelids
Yeah.
and all down here, and it scarred me.
No, I'm just saying you were talking about that red shit was hard to get off. I said the blue color one is too.
It's called lipstick.
Yeah.
Guess what it's called?
Can't get off. No, yeah, what is it? Crimson.
Crimson by Gaffer.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back now that you cleaned yourself up.
I did, man. I did.
Well, I didn't mean to blow so hard.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
It was like watching. Do you ever see them old fucking shows where they have museums and they're trying to sell artifacts? I was just trying to brush the dust off. You know what I mean? It's like how much would a Canadian English old school, like, you know what I mean, penile function sell for? You know what I mean? I was checking the prices, man. That's the shittiest best reply I have off the top of my head right now.
But apparently you hit him too well. He's looking the wrong way.
Right. So same message.
Like, come on, like
a mess. I'm sorry. Right, you know what happened, right? I went for a whiz and then I seen me little puppy. I seen me little puppy husky. I cuddled him and then I came back and forgot everything.
It's no wonder why I turned my back on you.
Why? Because it's his turn.
No, because he hasn't been to work. He's just not anymore. It's just like he's pulling things out of the fucking air. Like, really?
John.
No, man. Look at the baby husky, man. Look at the baby husky over there, man. You know what I mean?
John, he said he's turning his back on you. That means it's your turn.
They're burning, Severa. They're burning.
Do you feel left out?
Oh no, I'm fine.
I know.
Yeah. I'm his wingman. Yeah, I'm gonna come in. Yeah, don't worry, Anthony. Don't worry, Anthony. I got you. Yeah. Turn around. You're turning your back on me. Yeah?
Nah, it's okay.
As I told you, felt left out.
Turn around for a second. Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna show you the millennial age. Just turn around.
You know what? You know why he feels left out? He says, "I'm backing out."
What's Ken doing? Ken, what are you doing?
Yeah. You don't want to know, man. He's
avoiding you.
Oh, well, that's nothing new. All right, I'm gonna go play checkers and get my ass kicked.
All right,
Memo. Thanks for coming. Nice seeing you, Memo.
See ya.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah, right. But Randy, before you go, can you at least just type something random in the chat so I can drop a sub because I have no link there.
They did. They put my link in before.
Right there, it says Mel.
Yeah.
I'm simple.
Yeah, have a look in the chat. You'll see Mel.
Damn, do you want my glasses so you can see what the hell you're looking at here?
Yeah, have mine.
Here.
I can't see it, man. I'm stupid, man. Call me stupid.
I just handed you my glasses. You be able to
read. Dear, yeah. She said, "Boy, yeah, sweet."
Yeah.
Welcome to my insanity. All right.
Welcome to ours. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Joe.
Stay right there.
Take it easy, man. Damn, this is one.
Yeah,
this
we're
is
all
one
good.
unfortunate. Yeah, this is the ugliest sausage fest I've ever been in my life.
And you're enjoying yourself, aren't you?
You don't have to be.
Remind
you
you
don't
of
have to be in it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't say it was horrible, man. You know, like. Yeah, look at Severe design. Absolute sausage fest, man.
You just woke up from a nap. Yeah. Well, sorry you had to wake up to the nightmare.
Okay, Severa, that's where it is at the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
This is our biggest worry right about now. Actually, for us in Adelaide, it's our tourist island is having problems at the moment. Big shrub fire over there.
Is that where
fire that hit the news last week was down here in this part of Victoria, which is like east of Melbourne. And as you can see, that one is now under control and not causing a problem.
Oh.
But the one up around Sydney is still burning as it has been for the last 4 weeks.
Yep.
Wow.
You know, the thing about forest fires, man, is we don't know how, like, we're unaware, like, how quick they pick up ignition, man, and it's just death. You know what I mean? You just see a forest fire, like, you'd see a tornado and be more afraid of it because that can pull you up and throw you, vertigo. But with forest fires, you don't understand how horrible and dangerous they are, you know, until you're in it or close to it.
But don't forget, with forest fires, you can get a fire tornado being created out of that too, which
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nightmare shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all I mean is people's meaning when you hear about forest fire,
Yeah,
you
it
think,
actually
grand,
creates
away from it. Sorry, Ken.
I'll be right back. Oh.
All I mean is, though, is from the outside looking in, when you hear about a forest fire, you're like, oh, I hope everybody's safe and clear from it. It's like the immediate thought that you're away from the forest.
Yeah.
Where you don't understand
I
how
know,
quick the heat picks up, man, and that kills you.
Oh yeah, it does. It's not just the heat; it's the sparks that throw off and spark other fires too. You know, the cinders.
That it's not as scary, isn't it? It's like water.
Yeah.
Its own weather can also jump roads and everything else. It's unpredictable.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we call a fire tornado, because they can jump a road.
No, that's a firestorm, Ron. A fire tornado is one that actually
So
causes an uprise of heat and flames and dangerous conditions. A firestorm is when it starts taking off and heading somewhere.
yeah.
And we usually get a firestorm in big, hot, windy conditions, which New South Wales had quite a bit of recently. And now Victoria, because although Victoria doesn't show too much of a threat on that map, there is still fires in Victoria that needs to be gotten under control. But yeah, it's not a big concern apparently.
That's all. That's all I meant.
Down that route.
You know, when you say like a forest fire, it's like that's why it doesn't sound so dangerous. This is just my opinion from the outside looking in from Ireland. When you say a forest fire, oh, it's a fire in the forest, and I know that there's other. But if you were to say a tornado, just that word alone is more scarier for me. Do you know what I mean? But if you think about it, like how dangerous that shit is.
You'd be surprised at how fires can leap from one road to the next. And even though there's a gap, they can leap right over. It's like,
I can't honestly answer that, Severa.
I mean,
America and Australia are affiliated in a hell of a lot of ways, but whether or not they'll agree with the decision to go to a world war, I don't think so. We'd like to hope not.
Well, that's future prediction. What question are you answering there?
Will Australia go to war with America? Join America in a world war?
Why would there be a world war
after the problems we had with the Gulf War? Because we weren't too happy about the situation that when they got there wasn't that much of a big deal and it was all a whole load of baloney. I'd say we would have second thoughts about joining another support of the Americans when it comes to something that massive.
Crazy. And to answer your question, Kerry, yeah, I have been in a fire, but not to a scale of a forest fire. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest about my outlook is all. Like, that's why I can only sit back and be in awe, like, and sad about it.
and we get a lot of forest fires over here, but we also have quite a few water bombers to try and put them out so they don't spread too quickly.
Actually, CRS family, not just one man. There was at least 3 or 4 they've been known to start some of the fires, and others were done by lightning storms that went over the area at the time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
A
can't.
lot of Australia's bushfires start by lightning storms.
Yeah, you can't do anything about lightning strikes, but you can do something about fire bugs.
Not while they're firebugging.
You know.
The
They do
biggest
something
problem,
about them after they've done it. And unfortunately, the devastation and the trials and tribulations of getting it under control have already been there.
Yeah.
the biggest devastation that will happen to humanity in any way is humans. We would we all agree on that? Nuclear war, all these bombs. It's us that does it. Nature is just an alter affected like ecosystem.
Oh no, don't. Yeah, nature has a hell of a lot to put the world through than a man alone can. I mean, we would, if we didn't have firebugs in Australia, we'd still have just as many fires to fight, because we have so many lightning storms go through at the wrong time of the year when it hasn't rained for ages and the tindling and everything's got a bit dry and the fuel has built over winter and all this bullshit.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I've seen the devastation. Have a look at Mount St. Helens after it erupted. The devastation alone in that area, and the plume of gases and soot and all the shit that it kicked up into the air did more damage to the ozone and the atmosphere than 50 years of man's driving cars around on a continuous basis. So the Earth has a way of making things worse, but the one thing you can say about the Earth is it gets it done, it gets over, and it gets on with things. Unfortunately, when it comes to man, we just don't stop. We just get it done and keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, and we don't learn from our mistakes. The smoke that's coming off these bushfires are putting more pollution into the atmosphere at the moment than the whole of the United States has done in the last 10 years.
And sooner or later, good old Mother Earth's going to go, yeah, guess what?
Yeah, Mother Earth will have rains and tidal shifts and all this shit, and clean up the mess, and everything will start growing back, and everything will be great. But unfortunately, we still get up every morning, we still turn our cars on, we still drive around the cities for hours on end, and then we go back to bed the next day, and we just do it all again.
Yeah. And don't forget, there's over 3,000 volcanoes on this planet. That's a lot of volcanoes for one planet.
And as for global warming, the globe is only warming because we've only just started measuring it lately, and we notice there's a difference in the temperature.
Yeah.
Who says it hasn't done it 50,000 times before in the history of the Earth? We weren't there to measure it all. Yep.
Can I answer a question though?
Run away, they run in.
Sorry, Eric. Now continue.
Don't forget, good old planet Earth has a way of renewing herself after every cataclysm. And sometimes certain species are going to have will be extinct in order to make way for the new life. So, and we're probably next on the list.
I honestly believe that we would never ever see another war in the world if we made all the leaders who disagree with each other get into a boxing ring and beat the crap out of each other.
Yeah.
No, but that's never gonna happen. Politicians don't have balls; they have mouths and twisty shit. Can I answer this though for a second? Because I'm talking about it in there. Would that be okay with y'all if we answer that with Severa for a second? It's Severa is just that, and Severa, before I start, I respect your point of view 200%. I can only ask you to respect mine too. You think the idea of Ireland siding, like we were talking about, if a world war happened, I basically said I'm from Dublin. I believe we would side with Europe, as Europe is their loyalty. And you said you see that as insane. So obviously that's where we disagree, obviously. And then I asked, who are we fighting? And then you said Russia, Iran, and China. So I believe your answer is just about media. Because Russia is my European brothers and sisters. Obviously you forget that. I don't care about how many Irish people are over in America. We're in Ireland. We are Irish. We're in Ireland. We're in Europe. Maybe you forget that. And whatever shit you have going on with Putin and Trump, I don't care about that. But if you're asking me to go with a side, I'd be with Russia. But I'd also hope that no Americans get harmed in the process. You asked me a question, I gave you an answer. You made an enemy and you called it Russia, Iran, and China. And I'm just answering you. Yeah, I'd be with Europe.
But don't forget, when the next war does happen, the world's going to be split in two.
Of course.
And that's what's going to happen. When the world gets split into two halves are certainly are going to fight. Depending on which side you're going to be on, it doesn't matter. With the weapons that we got, it doesn't matter what side you're on. You're all going to perish anyways.
Yeah, exactly, brother. Exactly. That's why.
Now, I live in Canada, but a lot of people don't realize Canada actually sits on Russia's back door. Russia sits on our back door. They're on our.
Now all you got to do is go across Alaska.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people don't seem to think how close Russia really is to us. Once that little river, or they call it ocean, whatever, freezes over, you want to see how fast tanks are rolling over there? It's like, and everybody seems to think, oh, Russia's around the other side of the world. Yeah, it's on the other side of the world, but it does come around to us.
I don't think anybody's gonna be that stupid.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody's gonna be that.
Yeah, if you look at the world map, you will see exactly how far Russia comes around.
Yeah, Russia is like within the same distance. Russia's in the same distance away as England is from France, basically, as it is from Alaska.
Yeah.
That's the stupid thing about it, is they could quickly just ship everything over into that end there and just pop across there, and they've invaded North America slowly.
Yeah, exactly.
But from an Australian point of view, I hope to think that our politicians would side against any offensive that would threaten our livelihood.
Yeah.
If that means we have to side with America, well, we side with America. Of course, you don't walk into a war as the younger brother trying to fight the gang without having some bigger boys or whatever hanging around with you. And that's basically what you do. You pick the bigger side, you go over there and you help them if their wanted outcome is similar to yours. But I hope that we really, really think twice about telling the Australian public what the truth is happening instead of the bullshit that they did when the Gulf War went on, because that was just, in our eyes, was a debacle we shouldn't have had.
Well, yeah, exactly. I know what you mean there. So we think after 2 world wars, you think the world would learn, but nobody's learned.
You also got to remember, Severa, in World War II, England, Australia and its affiliates were fighting Germany. So that was the French and all the other people that Germany had tried to take over or had taken over, were doing everything they could to fight back on Germany so that England wasn't getting taken over. The only reason America dropped into World War II, because we're not interested, that's your problem, they ain't bothering us, was Japan decided to smack America in the face, right in the middle of their face, when, hold on, it ain't happening. America says, no, that ain't happening. And the only reason they went on to the European side of the war is because once they smacked Japan's head off, they just wanted the rest of it to stop. So they went over and England said, yeah, come and give us a hand, clean it up. And they went in there and helped the Allies clean up. The reason why Germany lost the war is not because of the Allies. The reason why Germany lost the war is they stupidly enough tried to attack Russia in the middle of their winter. And that's the most stupidest thing they could have done. And they outdid themselves. And Russia just said, yeah, we can fight in the middle of our winter, and pushed them back as far as they could, depleted their resources. And the Allies came in behind and said, yeah, this is easy to clean up now. There's nothing left.
And it's not only that, it's just that Hitler was trying to fight one too many fronts all at the same time.
Yeah, but they picked on Russia right in the middle of Russia's winter.
Yeah, I
and they
know.
were not equipped to handle a winter of that kind where the Russians were.
Yeah, I know.
The Germans had many bad.
The point being is, if they'd done it 3 months earlier, they would have wiped Russia off the map. But they did it at a time when the big blizzards come through and they were stuck. And the Russians said, "Well, what? Got nothing to lose," and they just started pushing back.
Do you think the Germans, man, that's crazy.
No,
Do you think the Germans might be Russia?
Not only that, but you know how close Hitler came to having the atom bomb. He was this close. If he would have gotten the atom bomb, he would have won the Second World War. Bang. They come awful close.
No, I disagree. We all know why Hitler committed suicide.
So, and Hitler came pretty close to having that weapon. What do you think he had the rockets going off? The first intercontinental ballistic missile.
We know why Hitler committed suicide.
Can we all agree that all the scientists and all the technology, all the scientists and all the technology of World War II, they were hired in America and they were hired in Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how even that breaks. I don't know the numbers to it, and neither do y'all. You go by history books. The victor writes the history books. If Hitler won, this story would be told a different way, and you'd believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Such as life. Take that into account. And
the victor says what went on, whether or not it was true.
Exactly. Hitler lost, so now Hitler's a tyrant and he's completely evil. That's the story we're all raised on. Am I wrong?
Yep.
It is. That's the story we're all raised on.
Well, yeah,
sorry, no, go wrong. Go on.
He's basically the butcher of the 20th century. Basically.
Yeah, according to the history books. But the reality is the history books were controlled by the victors. They only wanted so much to be put out at the time it was put out. I'm not justifying what Hitler done was right or wrong, but I think there was a hell of a lot more to the story than was allowed out at the time in the history book.
Both hands are dirty.
And investigating more and more.
Yeah, but both hands are bloody, but it's like Hitler. So the other hands, the Americans, everyone else, their hands are bloody. But if you talk about Hitler, the tyrant, you forget about what everyone else did. That's history. When you win the war, you write the story. That's just fact.
Yep. You get to write how it came out.
Yeah, exactly. And Hitler lost, and look at Hitler now. Look at how we speak about Hitler, and look at how we talk about everyone else. Hitler, you just focus on Hitler. He's so evil.
Well, no, we don't focus on it. We've come to the fact. The fact is that he came so close to having the atom bomb that you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The Americans had the atom bomb, and they did what Hitler was going to do.
Yeah, and dropped it on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make them any better. They ended the war. The good thing about it is they didn't follow up with making it like Hitler probably would have done and just turned everybody German.
Yeah, exactly.
I personally don't think you would have succeeded.
Yeah. So, and if Hitler did succeed, you and I wouldn't even be here.
How do you know that though? Because the history books told you that.
No, you have to think about that. We wouldn't be here.
Yeah, but if you want to go into the intricacies of war, Hitler was actually voted in by Germans because Jewish people were bankrupting them. I know you can't mention Hitler and Jews because that's horrible and racist. But if you actually do your history, Jewish people were coming in to their country and they were bankrupting them. So when they were doing a democratic vote for who should take over their country, Adolf Hitler's clause was to look after Germans first. And obviously, in the later years, man, he became a sadistic prick. There's no fucking around there. But his reason for being voting in, people forget.
Hold on.
People forget that, though. People forget why he got voted in.
Here's the other thing people forget. Hitler was not the only one running the war on his side of the fence. He had generals that were making decisions for him in the field that there's no guarantee he agreed with, and there's no guarantee that he even ordered or condoned.
Mm-hmm.
And there were some sadistic bastards that were his generals. It was already been proven that things like Himmler and Goebbels, they were not really nice people in general. That's why they got to where they are.
Yeah.
But it's politics. Who knows what exactly was what and who did what in that Germany? All we know is we had a war, a lot of people were killed, and a lot of countries were put under a very evil situation, and the good people came through and cleaned it all up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, wrote as the good people. You know, to other people, them Germans were the good people. You know what I mean? It's how you write it.
Yeah, I know, but
come on. That's how you fucking write it. The Germans.
I know it's how you write, how it looks is how you write it, but there is a little certain amount of truth within the story. Otherwise, there'd be no way of being able to write it. And
but of course, I'm not cancelling out that, but I just mean how it's excavated and then escalated in a sense. I'm like, You know what? The Jewish people did cripple their bank system, so that's why there was a
The Jewish
dislike for
people
them.
also did things against their own people in the World War II in order to make sure that they maintain that finances.
I'm speaking
that they-
before that. I'm speaking to how Hitler got into power. Like I'm speaking to
Yeah.
reason why a man
And I'm
like
speaking how the Jews reacted when he got the power. All the Jews that he actually got
But-
rid of were really poor people. What happened to the rich Jews? I didn't
No,
see too many of
that's
them getting
evil.
done.
That's evil, though. All of that is evil, man. I'm not with that. All I mean is the reason why was a person like Hitler voted in? How did he get into that position? That's where my question is. The reason why he got voted into that position is because Jewish people were destabilizing German lives. What Hitler did is disgusting. It's disgusting.
One of the reasons you got to remember this was in the fallout of World War I when poverty and depression and everything else was rife in Germany. Hitler got his power and he got his control. The people wanted something to do about it. They were all really, really pissed off at the fact that they lost that World War I and that they lost Prussia and all that other stuff that they had some control over back before that time. And they were fuming. And Hitler came along with the right type of message, the right words at the right time, and made the people believe he could do exactly what they wanted him to do, to a point where he got into power and they go, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have voted this guy in.
Exactly, and don't forget Hitler fought in the First World War.
Yeah. The issue being is Germany was ripe for somebody to come in and say the right things at the right time for them to believe that that was the right thing to do.
So when
Until they realised it wasn't the right thing to do.
When Hitler came to power, he says, "No, we didn't. We're going to make things right. We may have lost the first war, but guess what? We're not going to lose the second war." And the funny thing is, Hitler's not German. He's from Austria. He's Austrian.
Yeah.
And the problem is the German army was so big and so sparse, he didn't know what was going on all the time. So Hitler might have been the person who started it all, but he wasn't the only one that was pushing it all.
Well, no,
Can I just say, y'all, for a second though, is that the reason why I recluse for making these points, which I think are logical outcomes, is I read a comment and it's like, not all Jews are bad. And I never said all Jewish people are bad. Like, I'm just looking for a logical outcome as to why history became what it was. Hitler didn't just jump into that position and demand Germans. The German people were being deconstructed by people of the Jewish belief. It's not all Jewish people are bad. And see, this is where people catch people and they stop them from speaking their mind. I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying is that this whole scale, it's a bigger picture than what you think. You know, it's not Hitler is evil and America is angels. That's not the way. That's why the story is told. That's not true. The Jewish people did fuck Germany over, and they took all their money. They made coin. They made bank off them, and that's why German people revolted against them. And that's how a person like Hitler went into his power, because he was voted in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Remember, we've only got history books. We've only got people's recollections. We don't have every bit of story. We don't have every bit of evidence, and we believe what we want to believe.
Right? And don't forget, he abused his power, and then he thought, well, I'm going to take the world over, and he started attacking everybody else. It's like,
I go by financial standards. If you look in the history books and you look at the financial standards and how Germany plummeted when another religious belief came in on them, they plummeted. And now they're progressing in the modern age. I follow the money and the wallet, not the war and these stories that news make up.
But Donna, don't close your mind on what could have been a possibility and how things went just because history books tell you that's what it's going to be. You have to talk to the people who survived. You have to talk to the people who had to go through it. You have to find out the truth from more than one side of the fence. You can't just say, oh, Hitler was an arsehole and that's all there was to it.
The Second World War started when Hitler attacked Poland to make it look like Poland attacked them. And meanwhile, what all this was going on, the rest of the world stood back and watched it until he turned his attack onto the rest of the world. And that's it. Okay, now we have to do something about this guy.
Yeah, but that's it. Ron, that is so simplifying the whole situation. You got to remember, what was Poland before World War One?
So.
What was Poland before World War One? Poland was already invaded by Germany. They were owned by Germany. They had total control. World War One separated them from Germany and gave them independence. Germany just wanted it back. It's basically, hold on, you've just destroyed our livelihood by pulling Prussia apart and making everything not so good. We want our lifestyle back. We want our health back. Russia did the same thing when communism died in Russia. They did everything they could to try and get those countries that pulled out to come back in, even if it was by force. And that was only recently.
Oh, yeah.
We still don't know what the politics and the whole idea of what went on in those countries. We've only got hearsay and what the media's told us. And that's basically what's going on from World War II. But on the same token, what Hitler did was not excusable, was not anything anybody should be putting up with. But what the German people helped him do and supported him to do may not be what everyone thinks it was. You got to remember, there was a few handful of people in there that were pushing the World War II, and they were doing it. And like Americans do, you don't have to agree with the war you go to, but if you've decided to support, defend your country, you're going to go to war no matter what.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And it's the same with German people. They may not have agreed with what Hitler had to say because he was going a bit maniacal about it, but the whole bottom line is they were in the army and they were defending their country against what was going on, and they did their duty, and that's all there is to it.
John, why are you putting that in the chat?
Yeah, and that was a war that the rest of the world should have learned.
You read the whole thing, Ken. Can you read the whole thing, man? I'm responding to something, man. I'm sorry, though. Just because one asshole on the panel, I'm not going to judge the rest of the panel for being bad, man. I'm just replying, man. And I didn't say anything bad. I'm just replying. I compare it to the English. So when the English bombed all my ancestors, my great-grandmother, it's like, does that make them good people? Like, I have a whole scale outside view of the world. And it's like for someone to just call me an asshole because I disagree, that's not cool. Sorry, Ken. Sorry, I apologize. Sorry.
Who called you an asshole?
You're not hearing me. Sorry, brother. Sorry.
You're doing this. You're not listening. Okay, who called you an asshole is what my question was. Why are you calling yourself an asshole?
Because that's what he generally gets. Most Irish people do.
It's not, no, because there's one asshole on the panel. I'm not going to judge the whole panel. What was it, Donna or something that said it? She's basically talking about me for bringing up the whole Hitler issue because I was trying to think deeper about it. And then, do you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm going to respond to that. Like, of course I am.
Well,
yeah, I'm not going to.
She has a right to her opinion as well.
It is.
Of course, but I'm not against that. I was just replying to it. I'm not saying stop it. I was just replying.
All I'm saying is when you've talked to families that have lived through and after the war and the education that they've been given and the attitude towards it, I've talked to Polish people that have had years of generations since World War II, and they've got a totally different story to what we've been told out here. They've got a different way to look at who did what and what did why and how things go, and they have a very cynical idea of what goes on in the world, which you understand for the shit they've been through. But it does give you a new perspective on how things must have been back in the time when World War II developed, happened, and finished.
It was terrible because, you know, my family through World War I and World War II, my family's fought in both wars. And they've told me about it, how they fought through it. My dad had nightmares.
Yes, Ron, but it's also a one-sided perspective.
Yeah.
You've got to see the other side. I mean, one thing we've got in Australia that happens so well now is we had a fight against the Turkish in World War I, and we call it Gallipoli, the Gallipoli campaign.
Yeah.
Today, we are good friends because we looked at each other's perspective and understood the situation. We were doing our jobs and we were doing what we were supposed to, but at the time it was the right thing to do. But we respect each other to a certain point. We're still wary. I'm telling you that now. That's always going to be there. But it's the same with the Europe. Anything to do with Europe. I mean, Iraq and Iran, at the moment, they're not my best idea in the world of what's going on because their whole attitude is the opposite of what I should believe. But
what just happened?
You've still got to be there to find out exactly what they're going through and what they're being told and what their media is saying. China's another thing. You think China's an arsehole from the outside? Hey, I'd like to know what the Chinese think on the inside because there's quite a few Chinese who actually think that China's really good and they don't know why everyone hates them.
Yeah.
Because it's perspective.
I can't figure it out. China's doing this or China's doing that and everyone's beating a war drum against them. You know what? What the hell are they doing wrong? I haven't seen anything that they've done wrong.
But it's still perspective. It could be that's what they want you to see.
No, the only thing they've done wrong, because it's still it's a communist country. That's what people don't like.
I admit I am constantly questioning the history that was written in books and told to us when we were kids, because as you get older and talk to more and more people, because of our diversity now, you're starting to find out that, hold on, maybe that wasn't the way it actually was, and it was a little bit of a bias lean towards one direction or the other.
Yeah.
And you start to question it a little bit. But in reality, there's good and there's bad, and unfortunately the western side seems to be on the good side, and the eastern and all that stuff seem to be on the negative side. But that's still only by what media tells you and politicians allow you to know, and schools. I mean, you look at it this way now, hold on, you're teaching Muslim shit in schools that are basically Christian. Why the hell are you doing that?
Yeah.
What's the motive behind it? That's just shit you
the,
start
other
asking
thing,
yourself.
the other thing that amazes me, back in World War II, China was an ally. Japan was an enemy. It's funny how enemies become allies and allies become enemies.
Because we had the same reason to be on that side of the fence. Now they don't have that same reason. That's the silly thing.
Just like Russia was an ally in World War II. Now it's an enemy. Like, really?
Yeah. And you know what the old saying is, if you are not my enemy, you are my friend. Even my enemy's enemies are my friends.
Yeah.
And that's basically it is. You rub the back of the person who will benefit you when it comes to winning that war.
It would be nice, and I know it's wishful thinking. It would be nice to see a world with no fighting, period. Wouldn't that be nice? No wars, no nothing. Everybody together. You know, that would be nice. That would be a perfect world. No wars, no nothing. Everybody get along regardless of your skin color or religion.
There you go, John.
Oh, I'm trying to do hard times, man. Hard times on it. I just mean though, every time I try and bring on, that's the Donna. Absolutely love it to you. Okay.
You're right.
But it's okay to disagree. I got it wrong, and I apologize, Donna, if you were just saying assholes in general. But it's okay to question everything, because if you don't question everything, we will not learn. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you accept things without questioning it, you're going to end up being led down the wrong path sometimes, and that's not good.
That's it. And I'm so used to, when you question Hitler and any lie, it's like to say this is why Hitler was doing this. It's like you're a Nazi. So it gets hard. Like how can you have a conversation at that point? You know what I mean?
And the silly thing is, if you're questioning what went wrong or what happened, and you look at it try and look from both point of view, then you're able to notice when it's happening again and combat it so it doesn't go the wrong way the next time.
Oh, just
Exactly.
When they said in the First World War, this is a war to end all wars. Well, it didn't end all wars. Next thing you know, we get the Second World War, and then we ended up with the Korean War and everything else all in between that. Like,
what was that, Susan?
There's been so many wars since the First World War, since the Second World War, that people don't realize wars are going on around the world.
They're still going on now. Yeah, they're still going on now. What was Susan's first advice about war? Don't start one. Don't start one. You know what I mean? The art of war, don't start one. That's what that book means.
There is no winner in a war.
Nope.
Don't start one.
There's not.
You wish it was peace, no war. There's no fun in peace. That's boring.
And those who win it, man, they'll paint the story of their justice and the other tyrant, man. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Do not believe it.
Oh, I don't know about believing it, but yeah, just...
No, but you get me. Yeah, don't believe it. That's right. Poor wording on me. I'm not saying don't believe it, but I'm like, take it into account and then see all the plausible outcomes and judge for yourself.
Yeah.
Nothing good comes out of war. All it does is just kill innocent people.
Anyway, so the other day I was driving down the road and this big thumping V8 went by with superchargers on the top, and man, did it sound like he should have tuned the crap out of that, because he didn't know what the frick he was doing. I swear he was trying to throw the last two cylinders out the back end of the bloody car and not getting any power out of it. That sounded bloody ridiculous.
Oh. Sounds like it had a fart cat on the back of it.
Well, I don't want to add, but you could definitely tell it wasn't tuned right. He wanted to make it sound loud without actually making it run better. A lot of people have really powerful cars and don't know what the frig they're doing with them.
Guys do that. Of course, I know what I'm doing with my car. I used to tune cars, so.
You know what I'm talking about, Ken, when you hear that looks nice, everything's really going, and you drive past and you go, seriously? That's what you tuned? Damn, what the hell are you doing over there? Hey, pull it over here. I'll just fix it for you, mate, all right?
Yeah.
We call that compensation for a small penis.
You can call it whatever you like. You call it stupidity. You're just about to throw a few rods and wear your rings out on your pistons because you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I wouldn't know what I'm doing with that car, man. I have no clue about cars. I walk, I cycle, and I get the bus, man. So when people do that rev shit at the red light, I never understood it. I'm like, what do you gain from? I don't understand.
Sound, mate. Once you've owned a car and worked on a car and learnt all the hard work it takes to get a car to sound and perform just right, you appreciate it when you hear it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an instrument then. It's like when I play my guitar and I hit them chords. Okay.
Yeah, you have to tune. You have
and you can cringe like crazy when you hear some idiot just don't know what the frig they're doing with the car because they obviously haven't tuned it right.
And when you start tuning it, you can squeeze that.
And I hate the ones who compensate for loud exhaust to try and emphasize the fact that they fucked up.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't know that. Just get me from A to B and I'm done. But if it's a guitar, yeah, I'd be pissed off too. You know, if someone didn't tune their shit, I'd say, come on, man, don't do that.
Seriously, you're ruining that song by playing it on a crap guitar. Or it's not just that.
Yeah,
a cheap guitar they've tried to tune and it's never going to come out right anyway because it just flexes too much and changes during the melody. This thing here was just...
No, but that's okay to me. That's okay to me because maybe they tuned it wrong, but they didn't spray their guitar with neon lights and neon strings. You know, like fucking light and strings, like people do with cars.
They did an electric pickup and it didn't sound right.
Well, they shouldn't be picking it up, man. You like as a guitarist, you should know better, man. Don't pick that up.
No, that's what we're saying. As a car guy's got a fancy cup. Nah, mate, fuck you.
That makes sense, though. That analogy makes sense. I understand.
When you start tuning your engine, you not only do the top end, you got to do the bottom end of the motor too, in order to get everything to match.
Yeah, I know, but there's a starting point, and then there's the trimming point. You get an engine running properly and smooth and timed and everything else, and then you trim that to be even more efficient and better, and it just sounds right.
Well, you can
then you go bugger all. Now I'm going to make it sound like it's meant to sound.
Well, you know, you can take your cylinder heads and mill so many 1/1000ths of an inch off, but you better make sure you do the bottom end to match the top end.
Oh, I know.
You know, a lot of people. I've got a lot of top end torque. I got a lot of bottom end torque. Well, how about evening it out?
Yeah, I know, but I just really get annoyed. I really get annoyed with people. They blueprint their block and they get all their heads and everything smicking, and then the timing belt's not quite there, and they go, "Damn, this sounds good." No, mate, I can hear your tappets going. I can hear your push rods fucking flexing. That's what's the pinging sound you got? What pinging? Can't you hear the pinging sound?
You know, you bore out your piston rings a little bit more, a little bit wider. You put it in a different camshaft. There's a whole lot to do in order to tuning an engine. It's not just putting a 4-barrel on your engine and hopefully you're going to go like shit. You got to do everything from the top to the bottom in order for it all to match up so you don't blow anything out.
Yeah. What are you eating, Anthony? What are you eating?
Honey ham.
Damn, what, the gumbo wasn't enough, mate?
No, honey ham and horseradish, man.
Ken, honey ham and horseradish.
Oh, damn, I can't stand the horseradish. It tastes like shit.
Honey ham, horseradish, and pickles.
Horseradish tastes like the cow's ass.
All right, folks, I'm going to go have tea. I'll be back soon.
No.
Well, you keep eating it, so you must like it.
Well, yeah, I love horseradish.
No. I tried it. I was like, nah, that's not for me. Can't stand that shit. I can't even stand the smell of it.
Really good on roast beef.
What, horseradish?
Yeah.
I love horseradish mustard.
Well, that's basically what this is. It's horseradish and mustard.
Mm. Damn.
Oh, my favorite though is with angry onions.
Ooh, what? Oh yeah.
My glass is empty, so I gotta go up and make myself another whiskey. I'm out of beer, so
All right, buddy.
with whiskey. I'll be back.
Wait a minute. Did he just say he
Oh,
ran out of
family's
beer?
eating pizza.
That's a sin.
Yeah, he's going up to grab some or something.
Yes, I said I ran out of beer, and all I got left is whiskey. Do you have a problem with this?
Well, no, as long as you got whiskey, that's a good backup.
Okay.
I hope it's good Irish whiskey.
All right. Just no. This is Jack Daniels.
Oh,
no,
you traitor.
There we go.
What do you mean Jack Daniels is true Irish whiskey, man? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's a traitor.
I have his back, man. Even if he has balls like raisins, man, I have his. I'm covered on this shit.
I never was in a Jack Daniels. Now, Jim Beam, yeah, we can talk.
Jim Beam goes down well, but Jack Daniels fucks you up, man. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's the difference, brother. And you know, if you've drank Jack Daniels and you've drank Jim Beam, you can hold yourself. Jack Daniels, you're fucked up.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you drink that in the ways you're not supposed to, you're fucked up, man. I woke up in someone's back garden in the countryside in a different county, which would be a state in America, and I was like, never again am I drinking that. I had a crayon dick on my face. I had a joint of weed in my hand, and I don't smoke weed. And that's when I start questioning my life, going, what the hell? I'm never drinking that again, man.
I remember
Do you know what I mean?
I got so drunk on Jack Daniels. I remember waking up. I was in nothing but my tidy whities, laying out face down in the front yard of my mom's house, and I didn't even live there anymore. My car was in the ditch sideways, and my clothes left a trail to the point where I passed out 5 feet from her doorstep.
Yeah, so you're like me. It's like that's why I don't drink Jack Daniels, because it fucks me up. Like it's not that Jim Beam is better. It's like no, I can handle Jim Beam. I can't handle Jack Daniels.
And my mom is a full-blooded Kentucky hillbilly. Okay. Now just imagine you being stone drunk with the worst hangover you ever had, with your mama going, Anthony, what's wrong with you?
All right, I heard all that. Why is everybody dissing Jack Daniels?
No, there's no, not at all, my brother. Is what we are agreeing on is we are agreeing why we don't drink it, because it absolutely fucks you up. I woke up in a different fucking state, mate. Yeah, a different county.
Yeah.
With a dick drawn on my face and a joint in my hand. I don't smoke that. Anthony was drinking that with his mother, and he woke up in somebody else's backyard, and he followed his way home by the trail of clothes in his backyard. We're saying how Jack Daniels fucked you up, my friend.
All right. So what I have in here is Jack Daniels, and this is the newest stuff that they come out with, which is rye.
No, you can't mix. No, you can't mix Jack Daniels. It's either straight or it's not, mate. You can't. When you mix, you can't do that.
No, that's straight. It's rye. Yeah, it's got rye mix in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Drink it in one sup and let's see your clothes.
Mm.
No, we're complimenting Jack Daniels because it fucks you up.
And don't forget, Jack Daniels, the original, is a sour mash bourbon.
Right. That's a rye mix. Yeah.
No, the original. It's got nothing to do with the rye. This is the rye right here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I know what you're talking about. The original, yeah. You can tell the original is dark as shit.
Well, yeah, it's a sour mash, basically bourbon is what it is.
Right. Yeah, it's a bourbon, period. Yeah.
But then again, you got that Jack Daniels honey, which is really smooth.
Yeah.
And you have that on the rye.
Like that crap.
It goes down nice and smooth.
I don't care for it either. I mean, it was all right, but it's not nothing I'm gonna go out of my way to get.
But as for my rum, My rum has to be Captain Morgan spiced rum. That's it. No Jim Beam rum or anything. It's Captain Morgan spiced rum. You can't beat Captain Morgan spiced rum.
Yeah. I'll just stick to my whiskey sours.
Yep.
Or amaretto sour, either way.
Hey, do me a favor, would you?
What's that?
Do me a favor. If I ever come to visit, make sure Donna don't have any in the house.
Have any what?
Any what?
Oh, tequila. No tequila in the house.
Oh, she don't drink it anyway.
Yeah, I don't have tequila in the house for one reason.
Yeah, but she don't drink it though.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine Donna being. Jeez, I can't imagine Donna being on tequila.
Oh, I can.
I can't.
She's a little freak.
She's a Spitfire idiot. I can't imagine. Evan Williams
Get her
is
drunk
good
on
shit.
tequila. She's a freak. You have to keep your feet on her shoulder to keep her from licking your ass.
Yeah, and here I don't drink it anymore. I just want to beat people up. I get on that tequila. I said I want to fight everybody. He's like, yeah, I had enough of that. Yeah, no more.
Well, she wants to fight, but just not the kind of fight me and you gonna fight. Yeah, she likes fighting for air.
Yeah, that's it.
Then if the clothes come off, Donna, I definitely don't
That turns me evil.
Yeah, you know that the country song "Tequilas Make Her Clothes Come Off."
Yeah,
he was one of the bras he was singing about.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to visit when Donna's on tequila. Then.
No, I wouldn't want you to visit either because I'd hate to see you see my eyes roll back.
Yeah, I've not seen your eyes roll forward with them glasses, you fucked.
Well, why do you think I wear the glasses? She's rolled my eyes back. How many times I gotta have glasses?
Man, I don't know which fucking beer is mine, man. I've like fucking a few empty bottles here. Which one is mine?
It's only 2:00 a.m. here where I am. Jeez, I'm still wide awake. I wonder why, because I work nights.
You're the only one that don't know which one.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. here on a Saturday. I'm gonna accept this bottle.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Kerry. A lot of shit tastes like water to me, but I'm used to drinking moonshine. That's why.
John's the only one there in his house, and he can't figure out which bottle is his.
I tried.
There's a lot of empty bottles there. My maths is not that great.
I tried some of that moon.
That's
good.
I agree.
You can even run moonshine off your car will serve on that.
And to prove Ken's point, yeah, it's like I'm drinking this that has a sup in it, but I have this in my hand and I'm like, no, this is me beer. So the only way I know the truth of this is if this is colder.
Oh,
that's not me beer. No, that's not me beer, man. That's not cold as shit.
Yeah, two-fisted drinker.
No, wait, yeah, Saturday night. Yeah, that's me beer. That's me beer. I feel it, man.
You sure that's the right one? You put the other two down.
Yeah, no, this is the one. This is the one. Goldilocks. I'm coming home. Sugar tits. I'm coming home.
Wow.
I just know. I know, man. You know when you know.
We don't know where
Man, as soon as it comes to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you better believe I am your most stereotypical Irish motherfucker. On Monday to Friday, yes, sir. Do you want this?
Can't believe it not.
Yeah.
I had my uncle call me one night. He bought like 3 cases that earlier that day, you know, and I was with him, and he said, "Well, I'm gonna get drunk tonight, so if you want to come over, come over." I said, "Well, I'll think about it." Well, about 4 or 5 hours later, he calls me. He says, "Hey, He says, I need your help. I said, what's going on? I can tell by his voice. He was lit up like a Christmas tree. He says, some fucker keeps opening a bunch of beers and not drinking it all. And he was the only one in the fucking house.
And I'm just trying to figure out why John's bottle is so small.
When I got there was beers everywhere, about half drunk to three-quarters drunk. And he's like, look what he's leaving in there. I said, Uncle Larry, you're the only motherfucker in this house. You stupid son of a bitch.
I hate when that happens.
See, I called I called a friend and told him basically the same thing, but it was this fat fucker that keeps stealing my goddamn beer. His ass. He fucking comes in all huffy, fucking ready to fucking fight. And I'm, where's he at, man? I'll fucking kill him, fucker. I'm the fat fucker. You want a beer? He got all fucking up. He was ready to fucking kill this motherfucker stealing my beer.
Yeah, he thought he was the fight. Yeah, I got a friend named Jack Richard. You see, that boy always looked for a fight. God damn. I was like, hey, you want me to beat the hell out of him? I said, dude, he just said hello. What the fuck, man? Yeah. And he didn't even care if he lost.
Was it outdoors?
He didn't even care if he lost. He just liked to fight. Of course, that was back in his younger years. He don't do it so much anymore. He's got a little old,
Yeah.
Hello, but
he's our age.
Yeah. Oh, he's about our age now. He don't do that shit no more like he used to. Oh, you want some hot sauce? Yeah, I'll put some alcohol there. How's that?
I don't know.
Cheers.
Oh, I got the real gut right.
All right, cheers. Cheers.
Hey. Just give you a hint. Don't never clean your face with this kind of alcohol, man. Not when it's 91%.
You'll come out looking like Kim Jong-un.
Oh no, the fucking smell gets in your nostrils. You can't fucking breathe.
I love this, though. I do love this. Shout out to Chris family. Can this Irish hold his liquor? Can I ask a question to the world? Can anybody hold their liquor? They can't really. It's just, the more they take, the more fucked up they get. Nobody can hold their liquor. That's just honesty. You drink it because you get more fucked up. You can never hold your liquor
unless you're Canadian.
Well, you probably remember this, Ron, because it happened not far from where you live on the United States side. Remember the radio station was having a contest for that brand new car, and the contest was how much water can you drink other than the other person. And you remember the chick? She drank so much water she drowned.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So they banned that contest. They won't allow them to do that more because, after so much, your stomach only holds so much, and it pushes up right into your windpipe.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It's got to go somewhere. Yeah, she had drunk almost like 3 whole gallons of water at one shot.
Damn, you're only supposed to drink 8 ounces per day.
Anyway.
Not 3 gallons in a fucking day.
Kerry.
There you go.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, my place, my shout.
Anyway, I wanted to answer a question that was up above.
All right.
No, go, Ken. Go, Ken. Take it away.
Yeah. What does my shirt say? It says wore love beads in the '60s. Dog tags on it, and it's got my dad's nickname that when he was in Vietnam, American flag. And then on the other side, oh God, you made me move my leg.
Is
hurting.
Yeah.
And on the other side was Anthony. What do you call this symbol?
His unit's signia. Yeah. Tells you what he was, where he was at.
Yeah.
With cavalry.
Yeah. And he was first cavalry. First cavalry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What is it? First cavalry. Well.
Yeah.
That's where they flew him in on it.
Basically, he was an Army Ranger. Technically.
Yeah, yeah, or air cavalry, whatever.
Yeah, air ranger, whatever you want to call it.
Instead of riding horses, they come in.
I
they
forget
come
what
in
he-
on.
Yeah, they replaced the horses with helicopters.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of the oldest regiments in the military, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, First Cavalry. Yeah,
Yeah,
in the Army. Yeah, that's the oldest.
yeah, that's the oldest one.
Yep.
Well, they didn't have an air force back then or a navy, so
No. See, I know my military background. Even though I'm a Canadian, I still know the U.S. military a little bit.
Had to.
Bullshit. That was just a good guess.
Yeah, but you got to remember the Canadians were out there in the fields with us and the Aussies. So
there you go.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So,
Paratrooper in Vietnam and still
yeah.
booby traps his own house.
Okay, folks. Does
Hey,
anyone know?
John, I got to correct you on one thing. I heard y'all talking earlier. I didn't get to say that because I was busy, but not all of us in the United States consider Russia as enemy. Okay.
Yeah.
Does
And
anyone-
not
does
all Russians consider Americans enemies too.
Well, I know. I've been to Russia. So
Can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does anyone know how to prune old-fashioned roses?
Prune them?
Prune them.
I don't know. I've never shaved old men's balls, so
I shave mine always. I shave mine 4 inches to the ground when come winter time.
Yeah, you got to cut them down in the winter.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
we
just
don't have.
you
we
leave
don't-
about
we
that
don't
much of the steel sticking out of the ground, and you cover it with hay, pine needle, whatever you got to keep the winter off of it, and then it'll come right back.
We really don't have winter here.
Well,
No.
we don't either, but if it gets any cool,
But you still get cold weather, though, right?
Right.
So,
No, but roses love cold weather. Roses are a weed. They love cold weather.
Yeah.
They just don't like. They don't like to be damp in cold weather. That's the only
Right.
no, that's
Exactly.
that's why you got to cut them down.
Yeah. Because even if you just trim them back and leave them whole, sometimes they'll survive, but they usually get that fungus. And you know what I'm talking about, where they get the spots on the leaves and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, moldy mildew.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why if you ever go to the store and buy a rose, it's in that little pack with the roots and just that much of the, in it.
Yeah.
And that's why when they grow like that, then you got to cut them back down to the size that you bought them, and they'll pop up again.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got. Thank you very much for that. That's helpful. I've got one other question that I need answering. Do you know how to insert a tampon?
No.
No. No. That I can't help you with.
Wicked. Tell them.
And most women I know don't use them anymore because of toxemia.
Yeah.
That's why they went back to pads. Yeah. Tampons actually can cause a woman to have toxemia.
And that's out of
Basically toxic shock. Yeah.
that's out of my realm. So it's like, no, I don't know how to do that. Sorry.
Well, no, what I'm saying, cause my second wife used to use them tampons in certain deals, and she ended up.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I just thought there was a few women on the panel. They might be able to give me some ideas how to insert it. I'm bleeding out the arse, and I just want to stop it. All right?
Well, that's a different tampon.
Oh yeah, if you're bleeding out the ass, then yeah, that's your problem, and don't ask us because we can't help you.
I thought you were friends and family. Apparently not. Okay.
We are friends.
Okay.
But-
I've just realised where to draw the line.
We are friends and family, but it comes to a certain point. If your ass is bleeding, don't call us.
Well, no.
Apparently, I know where the line's drawn.
I'm a friend, and I'm going to tell you this: if you're bleeding at your ass, I'm going to tell you, seek medical professional advice.
and just remember that that's an exit, not an entrance.
Yeah, Crimson, to answer you in the most respectful way, yeah?
Yeah.
Stop being a cunt. No offense to you, Red Wicket, yeah? He's just being a stupid cunt, like, you know what I mean? And he has a penis. He has a penis, man.
You had to use that word, didn't you?
Huh?
You really had to say that word, didn't you?
Who wants his opinion on the subject?
I know. Who's he talking about when he says, who are you talking about?
No, I'm joking. It was obviously, it was a failed joke.
Oh.
My joke is going.
Yeah, and I delivered the punchline. All right, that's all.
And you left me born. You left me born, Eric. I still call you Eric Clapton because that's who you are to me. It's like shit. You knew what I did, and you left me. Thank you, Ken, for bringing it back in. But
yeah, Ken don't give a shit. It's fine. Whatever. Shut up.
I just want to Wicket, man. Respect that to you, brother. It was a joke.
Ken, no advice on my tampon issue. You're not nothing to say.
He's a mini bag gaffer.
Insert very careful. I heard you're supposed to.
Yeah, right, man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I can't believe you went there. You really had to say that word, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Look.
Well, you know what that makes you?
Just feel me embrace. No, stop it. Feel me embrace, man.
Feel
me embrace. Feel me embrace.
No. That makes you on this panel. That makes you the biggest fucking cunt here.
Oh, he went there. He went there. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to silence the masses, Ken. We're gonna have to silence their user language is not acceptable.
Cool, Ken. That's not cool, man.
You can borrow my iPhone. It sounds like you're gonna need it.
I'm trying to hug him and shit. Yeah, Ken, I don't appreciate your context of that word because that's offensive against women. For any women in the chat, yeah.
And you're the biggest woman on panel.
No, that's not. Yeah. That's probably true. But what he said was completely offensive to women's bodily parts, and I'm not cool with that.
Right. That's why.
Don't never go to Australia.
Fuck off again. God, seriously.
That's what I said. Never go to Australia or the UK because you're going to hear that word a lot.
Yeah.
I guess my sense of irony and sarcasm is lost on you.
Actually,
I don't pin my badge. I pin my own badge here.
No, John. Practice your sincerity, mate, because it just wasn't convincing enough, okay?
Oh, no, wait, how did I sound? Wait, how did I come off? Shit, I meant to be sarcastic.
Damn, I mean, geez, even as an Irishman, you failed.
I know, so that's what I'm saying. How did I come off? I just came off like, shit. How did I the C word? Well, right, I'll take the L. And I'll drop the C at another time. Sorry. I apologize, y'all. I will
As Donna would say, this is her answer, isn't it?
No, I fucked it up, man. It was such an easy punchline, and I fucked it up. Now I'm annoyed with myself.
Yeah, we know you are.
I know, like it was such an easy thing to do, and I fucked it up.
No. Unfortunately, that is a spray can.
Yeah,
it's pretty sad.
Notice he said, unfortunately.
The bong's upstairs.
Yeah, the wife won't let him play with it.
Hello, turkey.
She don't give a shit. Hey, look, my wife's been convicted of growing this shit, all right? So she ain't got no problems with it.
Yeah.
And I bet
I haven't had the 4-pipe hooker out for a while because I just can't afford to fill the bowl with it.
I can tell you, if you're in the right state, there's good money in growing it.
And John, you probably run around every day telling people I don't give a fuck, right?
No, I'm very humble. In that.
Are you sure you've never said I don't give a fuck?
No,
of course,
I believe that John is probably one of the humblest Irishmen I've ever met.
No, you're just fucking with me. No, but I believe at some point in my life I've said I've never given a fuck, but that's not me whole scale view, you know what I mean?
Oh, all right. Just checking.
Well, you and I have something in common, John. At some point in my life, I've given a fuck. All right, and it's not a big point, but I don't like to talk about it.
Well, it's nice, John. It's nice to give a fuck because you never know when you're gonna get one back. There you go.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
You better start giving a fuck, or else you never know when you're gonna get one back.
Yeah, imagine I answered that the other way, like I'd be fucked really, but it's like on the real term, it's like I don't give a fuck. It's a shitty term that on the internet that we will say a lot, you know, when we're really at our most angriest.
Hey Cherokee.
But honestly, we do give a fuck, man.
Hello, Cherokee.
Hello, Cherokee. Shout out to American Heritage.
It's pretty sad when I gotta go like this to look at the fucking chat.
That's your saddest point in your life. Would you like me to point out a couple others?
There's your point right here. Fuck off. You all right, Ken?
No, I'm in a lot of freaking pain.
Yeah, it looks like you are. You all right?
I need to get rid of this flat beer and go.
There you go.
Beer ain't kicking in fast enough. I've already taken my med.
Oh.
Be safe, man. Be safe, man. Don't overdo it.
Well, drink faster. The faster you drink.
No, you've got it wrong, John. Ken, be safe. Be safe. Don't underdo it.
Don't underdo it.
Don't overdo it either.
Underdo it. That's the problem.
You don't want to be hugging the porcelain either.
Took too long to grab the second.
System.
Yeah, I thought this is the Canadian Mr. Pacifist over here. Listen to him now.
If Ken doesn't get it enough in his system, he feels pain. That's not a good thing. I need more.
You know something, you little Irishman? I can drink a lot, but I ain't not going to be hugging the porcelain. Sorry.
I probably will in a few minutes. And I'm not sorry.
No, John, don't tell me the world's going round and round, and the walls are spinning and around.
And he's laying.
Not yet.
He's going to be one of these guys laying on the bed. Got to put one foot on the floor and stop the room from spinning.
No, you got to put one foot on the floor in case he falls off because the room's spinning.
Hey, I tried that once. It didn't work.
Anthony, can you be my wingman and just cut them off from talking the truth, man? That's not good.
No, hey, I can't say shit.
Cut them off, man. You'll be
no, John, I agree with you, mate. The truth deflates a man's ego.
Well, I can say I put my foot on the floor one time and the whole house spin. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
No, Anthony, right. What's supposed to happen is Anthony's supposed to come in and say, "John's an upstanding, amazing dude," and then as he's saying that, then I'll go and sprawl my leg out and do everything that Eric Clapton said.
I'll handle this one, Anthony. John,
hello, Cherokee Rebel.
I think you got Anthony confused with someone who gives a shit, all right?
Anthony, I have your heart emoji that you sent me, man. Did you?
Yeah. John, I have to ask this question. And what planet do you think you're living on?
Well, it's definitely not fucking Canada because we don't live in
We're living on a planet where we don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Canada's a planet?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, we live on a planet? I thought we lived in a fishbowl.
Yeah, but that's still the same planet I'm on, Earth. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Over in Ireland, we don't let immigrants in as easy as you do. So what planet do you live on? Be nicer to me, man. I'm from Ireland, man. Your heritage is from England, man. We're not so far away from each other.
Would you like to have a drinking contest with me?
No, I just want a cuddle and a cup of tea, man. That's all. Yeah, no homo, no weirdness.
He wants trumpets in a spot.
Give me a cuddle.
Hang on, let me get you a map to San Francisco. Hang on. I got one.
Give me a cuddle and a cup of tea, man. That's all I'm asking.
I ain't cuddling with you.
I'm not giving you a choice, mate. I'm Irish. I'm not English, mate. I'll force my cuddle. This is IRA, man. This is Chuck for their law. You know, just give me comfort. If you know your ancestors well, then you know where they lost.
Yeah.
To me.
Okay, hold on. How you going there, Craig Durbin? And to answer your question,
Ooh, vote.
He's full of himself again. Really?
Hey, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Come on, back me up here. What he put me I didn't know what to do. What do you do? Just sit there and look at the screen like a dope?
Well, that's what you were doing. Nope.
No. I was putting Vogue on.
You're going like that.
Vogue, like,
How beautiful I am. And go. Like,
no, that's Vogue. That's Vogue.
Severe, I can't flash you. My wife doesn't share her toys, okay?
damn.
Yeah, right. Yeah. In my defense, Craig, I'll come chat in a second. But in my defense, he put me full screen. What am I supposed to do? Just sit there and look at the camera?
Yeah.
No, I'm supposed to be no. Full camera, man. No,
because you're doing all this and like, look how stupid I just look.
Yeah, exactly. I've nothing to lose. Exactly. That's why me and you get along, Wicked. That's why you're my dude, man. Exactly. I've nothing to lose.
Yeah, look, no matter what I do with the hands, I look stupid in front of that camera.
Exactly.
Hey,
I'm accentuating it. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, John, Craig wants you to type something in chat so he can find your channel.
Oh.
Type in the chat one time.
Yeah, say hi. You just say hi in the chat.
Salute soon, Craig. All right, no problem.
Everybody will say hi. How's that?
Yeah.
Oh, a genuine salute.
For real.
Genuine salute.
We all said hi.
Vogue is not pretty on you, John.
Vogue is not here. In my defense, Vogue is not pretty on anybody. Madonna looks like.
Okay. Severa, we will flash you one time, okay? There you go.
Sorry if I missed that comment.
All right, something to think about, friend, mate. All right, there you go.
Yeah, that cat was dark skinned. He needed a white better.
I have one question, John. Does that look familiar?
It's like bending over backwards in the mirror. Yeah. Can you?
Hey, John. John, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Go on, give me a kiss.
I'll happily give you a kiss, my friend.
John's going.
Can I reply to something? Yeah. Can I reply to something?
Yeah, right here, mate. Right here. See, right here. John, right here, mate. Just right here. Come on, here you go.
That looks like teeth, man. That looks like fucking really good teeth.
Yeah, that motherfucker looked like it was smiling.
Yeah. I'd be like somebody.
Yeah. Can I say? Yeah. Wait. Sorry, y'all. I'm rolling with the banter. Yeah. I'm all with the laughs, as y'all know. We've been having a great night tonight. But Can I say one thing? Is this dude Craig? I don't know who he is. Okay, John. Let that be a warning. Do not mess with my friends. All right, Craig. So talk to me. What does that mean? Because you will not mess with my friends either. So tell me what that statement means, because that's very threatening. And I'd like to reply with some as an Irishman. Craig, come on the chat and talk to me about it, or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What does that mean? That's a fighting statement. So as an Irishman, let me reply with no remorse. Fight me then. Fight me. Mess with me. What are you talking about? Okay, John, let that be a message. I'm having a laugh at everybody here tonight. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, you fool?
Damn.
What are you talking about? Don't threaten me. I'll punch the head off you. Sorry. Irishness out of me. Craig, you beep up in the background and we continue.
Okay, you can breathe. Right?
Don't talk to me like that. You know.
All right, Jesus, I tell you, Severa.
Breathe.
Don't talk, but don't come in and talk to me like that.
Severa, if you really, really need nipple.
Punch Teddy's head off. Well, that's fine, Craig. Craig, come into the chat and show me your verbal abuse if you are a troll. I'll smash it.
Nah, it's Craig. We all know Craig. He's all right.
I don't, so bring him in.
I'm sorry, John, but
I will verbally smash him. I'm so easily confident.
Kid said
bring the kid in.
He's not a kid. He's not a kid.
Grand, bring the pensioner in. Bring him in.
John, Craig's just fucking with you.
Yeah, you forgot whose stream you in, didn't you?
Yeah, Craig is far from a little kid. Trust me.
Yeah, he's just fucking with you.
Well, that's grand. I know y'all.
I'm sorry, but that's what Craig likes to do. He likes to fuck with people.
Does he come on the microphone and show his face when he fucks with people?
Oh, he will. He will. No
occasionally.
Yeah, just like me.
I'm sorry. I'm heard an occasionally.
Damn, man, stop taking everything too damn seriously. He's just fucking with you.
Okay, folks. Folks, if Craig wishes to get up on panel, there's a link going in the chat. Anyone else who clicks on ain't getting up on panel. There you go, Craig.
Oh, Craig.
Okay, another 5 seconds, Craig, and then I'm taking it down.
This is why we can't have nice things.
3.
Yeah, this is entertainment.
2.
Come on.
Hey. Is that Craig? Yeah, that's Craig.
Seriously? You want to give us 2 fingers? Yeah, ain't coming. That's it. Give us 2 fingers. 2 fingers. That's it. No worries.
That's it.
There we go.
Come here, cupcake.
There we go. Have at her, boys.
Oh, hold on.
I can barely see you, man.
Come here, cupcake.
I can barely see it, Craig. Can you put a light on there?
Here. I'll turn that on for a minute, but don't mind the stuff in the corner.
No, don't mind it, man. It's like watching dinosaurs back in the day. Don't knock it off, man. What the fuck?
How you doing?
Why'd you knock the light off?
Because there's stuff in the corner he can't have up on screen.
Come on now. Trying to be civil.
Would you like me to ding the bell, or are you going to handle this yourselves?
It's okay.
We're good. I've seen the Wild Thornberrys before. I know this character. Don't worry about
it. John, how you doing?
John, you need a
hug,
right
now, John?
How you doing, Craig?
How you going, Craig?
How's it going,
Craig? John.
Hi, John. You need a hug, buddy.
Oh, wait, sorry, okay. Craig, you're the troll hunter, yeah. You have me.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Craig, this is John, the Irish Big Mouth. John, this is Craig, the American Big Mouth.
This is why y'all want this setup. All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a little bitty chihuahua.
And this is what I said. He's fucking with you.
You know you're saying that to him, not me. He's beside you, not me.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, John. Just Craig, I'm going to move you a second. Sorry, John. I do apologise, mate. There you go. Is that better?
I told you he was fucking with you, didn't I?
He just changed the cameras, man. What the fuck, man? You know,
Seriously, Craig, are you sure this is where you want to be, mate?
Right. Is that right, buddy?
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Here, I'll do this. Maybe it'll be a little less intimidating. There you go.
Main sense a minute.
When have you become intimidated?
Damn, I tell you, I'm kind of glad we got Craig up here because
Damn.
we got his wife up here. There'd never been into it.
Oh yeah, no, don't mess with my wife.
Yeah, that's okay, man. I don't need my wife for my verbal battle, so sorry.
No. Craig doesn't need a
I'm gonna tell you,
pre-verbal
John, I
battle,
have
but
the
he's
best
the
wife
tame
in
one
the
out of the
world,
two.
but don't mess with her.
That's great. So, Craig, I'll reply to you now that you're on the mic. Is you're gonna hunt me down. What are you gonna do? That was
What
your
am I gonna do?
that was your comment. You got
I
John.
don't have to do anything.
I have your name, John.
Okay.
What was that comment about? Like,
You want my phone number, my address? I don't know.
No, you
I'll
said
share it with
you
you.
said to me, right?
Come on over.
I do not know you. You said to me, John, I know I know who you are right now, or something. And I'm like, who the fuck?
Don't
That's
put
it.
words in my mouth.
That's what
That's if you
Hey,
did it
what
first.
did you say in the chat? You said something in the chat where it was like, I know who you are now. You said something like that.
I did every single thing like that.
I called you for being a cheeky little bollocks. And
I
here we
never
are.
said a word like that, John. Don't put words in my mouth.
What did you say to me then? Tell me. You typed it, so tell me. Correct me.
I said, don't mess with my friends.
How have I messed with your friends?
I just said don't. I didn't accuse you. I just said don't.
That's something to say to someone though. Don't mess with my friends. So I have not messed with your friends. I've been speaking all night with people who I consider my friends here. So
Okay.
how's that a problem? So don't speak to me like you're Billy Big Balls. Well, I'm not calling you on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why you're not gonna talk to me like that? I've done nothing. So you will not talk to me like that.
Okay. I just asked you if you wanted a hug. You never responded to me.
I will happily hug you, my friend. You will not talk to me like that, but I will happily hug you. Come here, where are you?
John, take a pause for a minute. I got to say hi to my brother Ken.
There's a Canadian in the middle. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to.
I'm backing out of the way because you two want to fight. Don't get me in the middle of this.
I'm trying to hug him, man. I'm trying to hug him. Okay, right. Where are you? Yeah, come
I'm
Craig.
still breathing, so you must not be dead yet.
Is your name Craig? Yeah. Is it
Yeah,
Craig?
Craig. It's Craig.
Craig, come here.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm giving you a hug, man.
I think so. You're gonna need bigger arms than that.
No, you got to turn to the side, Craig. The other side, mate. Other side. Other side, Craig. Other side. Other side, mate. Other way. Other way. That's it.
No, man. It's all-
Yeah.
Get off the hugs. I
Yeah.
didn't reach up here and give Ken a
Hey,
hug.
John, stop copping a feel while you're there. Thank you.
He does have a nice beard, man. You can't blame me, man.
This is shadow. This is shadow. This is like a 3-day shadow.
Oh,
Yeah.
cream crush, man.
I like it. I like it.
Dude,
Are you sure?
I'm just a crazy white guy that offered you a hug.
What do I look like? A crazy? What
Right.
do I look like? A crazy black guy from Ireland? Like, what are you talking about?
Craig, he's whiter than you are.
What is he talking?
That's my beard, Gaffa.
I know, but look at the color of his skin, mate. Look at him.
I shaved 3 days ago. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Snow
just
White.
saying.
It's Snow White couldn't get any bloody whiter than John over here. Look at him.
This beard took me a year to
He's
fucking.
getting a suntan sitting in front of his TV screen.
No,
I'm not even drinking a beer yet.
I'm getting a suntan talking to this motherfucker.
Cheers, John.
See, look, he's a crazy white guy. Craig is. He's real big. You piss him off, I'll bet you he'll break you in two.
Yeah, how's he going to do
Breaking
that?
two, I just heard Good morning, Ken.
I know this much, John. If I sat on you, you'd have trouble breathing.
Is that a fat joke?
Dave, why
For me,
let go of Craig's ass.
Situation with you sitting on me, man. That's crazy.
Ken's my brother. This guy up there, I would throw him the keys to my life and walk away from it and not even worry about it.
That's fine. What does
Brother
that have?
Ken,
What does that have to
this
do
is-
with my conversation with you, though?
This is brother.
I asked who
Ken.
the clown was, and everybody pointed at you. So
Right, what's the problem then? Tell me what's the problem. Tell me.
I don't have a problem. Are you making a problem?
You're making a problem by saying I have a fucking problem.
I think you shouldn't have a problem. There you go, putting words in my
At
mouth.
what point in this whole fucking
No.
stream have I said I have a
No.
problem with Ken?
No,
I
nobody
don't
said
have
you
a
did.
problem.
Nobody
I
put
didn't
words
have
in your
You've
mouth.
made a problem.
Everybody pointed at you.
You've made a problem with me, so I have a problem with you. That's where we're at.
John,
Okay.
John, do I
Come on,
put you in the
cupcake.
basement
I'll
again?
give you a hug.
I like Ken, man. I have no issues with Ken. So I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
It'd be fun. I mean, promise. I'll give you a
Oh,
big
don't
hug.
get off the fucking mouth when you don't know it.
What?
Don't run off at the mouth when you don't know shit. I like Ken. I'm in here. I'm chilling. We're all having a laugh. So don't come at me because he's a new dude. I'm gonna pick on him because it's not gonna run like that with me.
I didn't pick on you. I just asked you the clown was, and everybody pointed at you.
What then? What's the problem? Tell me what the fucking problem is.
Did I say there was a problem?
You did. You said you have a problem with my friends.
No.
You did in your little fucking. All right.
We'll go to the chat again.
All right. All right, brother. There's no problem.
I'm sorry,
So-
but all I can hear in my head is Hulk smash.
up to it though. So standing in front of this supernova that y'all claim, and I'm untouched. I have no problem with Ken. I have no problem with Ken. If you-
John,
you have a problem. Okay.
John, drop it. Nobody's got a problem. Drop it. Drink a beer before I drink it.
All right, I'll grab a beer. I'll grab a beer. I have no problem with you, Craig. I don't know you, but you came in. What's the problem? You have a problem with my friends? And no, I'm chilling with all of these tonight, and it's been great.
Grab a beer. Grab a
Yep.
beer.
Chill out. Grab a beer, brother.
Grab a beer.
Beers.
I'll grab a beer. Unlucky dude.
Grab three.
The Irish dude tonight, my brother. Unlucky. Good fight.
Oh, Lord, can't take that boy nowhere.
He's so wound up you couldn't get attack in the middle of that spring.
See what happens when you start pushing buttons? People get excited. Click. No, oh, there we go. I hit the right one. Now I'm getting response out of them. Here, hit that more time.
Good morning,
That,
kid.
that sounds like a Spice Girls song. Hit
Yeah.
that baby one more time. Sorry.
Well, see, I think
Oh,
Kansas.
Hey, Randy.
Craig is from.
Yeah.
He's from
Ken's my brother. So
Yeah.
And Gaffa, he tolerates me. I like Gaffa. Anthony's good people. Ron's good people. I'm getting to know John. I think he needs a hug.
I'll hug you. Wait, are you over this side? I'll hug you now.
No, John. This time, keep your dick in your pants when you get back. He didn't like it last time.
I kept telling you, Craig was just fucking with you.
Yeah.
I don't know, Gaffa. He might have a Woody. It might be difficult.
I know. It's the problem. He gets up on this shit.
Hang on. Craig, I'm in slim fit jeans, mate. So Woody is definitely not an issue, man. Where are you? You over here? You over this side?
Oh, please.
I got you.
There's a hug, man. Look, wait, am I on?
Man, I feel bad.
Am I hugging Anthony or Craig? Who am I hugging?
I don't know.
You're
If
hugging
you don't let
Craig.
go of that
Anthony's above
tranny,
you.
he's gonna call the cops on you.
Oh, man.
Anthony, man. I can smell Jack Daniels off that cuss, man. It's great.
Point that ass any higher in there, and I'm gonna get a Woody.
And please do me a favor. Don't stroke and tell. At the same time.
Hey, I'm
Why
putting
you
it to you.
for real?
I'm putting it to you this way too. if Ken gets a Woody, you're in the right position for a high ass, all right? I'm telling you.
Ricky, can I move me back?
I know you gotta reach up like this.
I wouldn't stand up again if I was you, John, because I can guarantee you Ken will be in like Flynn.
I'll take the chance, man. I'll take the chance.
And Ken's already rubbing the top of your head.
Hey,
John.
David, the producer.
Oh,
Again.
yeah, fucking
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
Dave,
And
Lisa.
Hello.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Randy. Hi, David.
So,
Hi, Donald.
Carrie Ann, you're not interested in any? I mean,
Oh, hey, look,
Randy
Mike
Fritz here
Bob
too,
showed
guys.
up.
Okay.
Damn.
Carrie, you're not coming around for a swig?
That looks like Jack Daniels.
It's Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
My mate Jack.
Number 7 or number 8?
Number 7.
Oh, yeah. Good flavor there. That's almost up there with Jamie.
We don't do the number 8. What the fuck's this number 8 bullshit? This number 7's it, mate.
There's several different numbers of Jack.
And I got really, I got Jack Daniels rye upstairs.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. That's nice and smooth.
Congratulations. Have you seen the doctor about that? They've got an
Gentleman
ointment for
Jack,
that now.
double barrel, single barrel. You know, there's many flavors of Jack.
Yeah.
That's like potty, man.
No, sorry, Craig. There's only one flavor of Jack, and when you've had it, you never go back.
You got that honey Jack, which is really nice.
Gaffa, we got to get you over here more.
I know, but one day.
We gotta
Problem is,
get
I'm
you
not
back
sure. I'm
here,
not sure.
but-
Hey, I'm not sure I want to come around your house. You won't let me leave sober.
Yeah. You might not want to leave at all.
Yeah, that might be true. I might not be able to leave. I might be incapacitated.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, like I said,
Told you, Carrie Ann. 10 minutes, my place. I got the shit.
Hey, like the song says, you can leave anytime. You just can't check out.
Samara, his name used to be 2448 Toy Man.
Yeah, I used to be called 2448 Toy Man. So if you subscribe to that channel, please hit the unsubscribe button and subscribe to the new channel, The Real Wicked Canadian. So there you go.
Now we just call him Wanker.
Oh, now you're all in trouble. Here comes Nora.
You're from Thailand, man.
Yeah.
Thailand, man.
Here comes Nora. You're all in trouble.
Oh no! G'day, Nora.
Hello, Nora, again.
Hey, Ron did it.
Didn't you sleep? Yeah. I think Nora's in a nightmare.
Yeah.
Ron, I didn't think that you changed your name, buddy.
Yeah, I did. Well, because the Toy Man's channel got hacked. I'm still trying to get it back every once in a while here and there, but I thought, fuck it, you know what? I'll just start another channel.
And one of his really, really good friends retrieved all his videos off the other channel. So
yeah, that's Gav who retrieved everything. So
yeah, everything but your watch time and all that stuff.
Well, it was a monetized channel, by the way, and then of course I disabled the monetization. I went in and started disabling everything. It's like, yeah, fuck it.
How did you get hacked?
So now I've been telling everybody to unsubscribe from that channel.
Yeah, I need to go back in and check my subscriptions. I don't want to enable somebody else to try to get your fame. That's just not cool.
Yeah,
Wicked. How did you get hacked? Like, what happened there? Like,
bogus email.
Ah, okay.
You gotta be careful of the emails you open.
It got opened.
Yeah. It's not one of those emails that you have to click on a link. As soon as you open it up, it's fucking boom, you're done. One of those emails.
That's shit, man. That's shit.
Yeah, it really does suck, and of course, I have to start all over again. But oh well, it is what it is.
You know what sucks the most though? Email programs automatically open emails as soon as you go to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. I prefer my emails to be only opened if I want them open.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Maxine.
sometimes there's a hack that's in the email that even if it's just sent to you, they'll be able to open up your emails, man. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, Maxine, what are we having for dinner?
Yeah.
What are we having for dinner, Maxine?
That's all right. I don't mind starting over again. But you got to do what you got to do, right? So
yeah.
Oh, we lost Ken.
You know.
That's shit, man. That's shit. I've got no jokes for that. That's shit.
That doesn't matter. Craig, as long as either Anthony and I are still on here, the stream will keep going.
Yeah.
It's still not the same without saying goodbye to Ken. I mean,
he'll be back. He'll be back. It's just the stream won't shut down, so he's able to come back.
Yeah.
He's probably having problems with his modem again.
he's been having some terrible internet times.
Yeah, I know.
I have to feed the baby husky. I'll be back in 1 second.
Mashed potatoes and pork chops. Oh my. That sounds like a
Pork
good
chops
time.
and is that pork chops and applesauce?
Ooh, hello.
Oh yeah, pork chops and applesauce. Oh yeah, you gotta have pork chops and applesauce. Come on, that's a good combination right there.
But I
Mashed
found
potatoes and real butter. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
I found you put a little
with a
brown-
little butter.
little-
You just stick into the little butter.
No. I found you take a little bit of light brown sugar in the applesauce. Goes a long ways with the pork chop.
Oh yeah, I gotta try that.
Yep.
And if it's homemade applesauce, you've already put the brown sugar in.
Right. But you know, even if you do in the jar or the can, you throw a little bit of brown sugar in there and give it a little dash of cinnamon.
I just got told to type it into the chat, so this is what I'm doing. And I'm getting told, okay, Severa, I'm going to type in the chat right now. I'm going to say hi to you.
Oh, no applesauce? Well, hey, pork chop's still pork chop.
I'm not sure I want to come around now, Maxine. Not without the applesauce.
There we go.
Well, didn't you bring the applesauce if you're going to show up for pork chop?
Oh God, doesn't mean I can cook some applesauce as well as tomato sauce.
There you go, Severa. I just said hi to you.
All right, give me a month. I'll be around.
So,
Give me a month. She wants to eat the pork chop soon, not a month.
Damn it, Ron. That makes me feel real mad now.
What?
He's got 200 supporters.
don't be a bitch and sub back.
Yeah. No, I'm doing good, Randy. How you doing, man?
I won't be a bitch, but you got to sub first. How's that? As soon as I get the notification, guess what? I'll go over and go click. And,
Hey, one of my subscribers from my first channel finally found me again, and he was like, "What happened?" I told him. He said, "Man, that's bullshit. That's like the fourth time." I said, "Bro, I ain't even worried about it no more. I've done started over 4 times. I still have my original channel back, but everything got deleted off of it."
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Severa. I'll be clicking that support button on you. Don't you worry.
Yeah. But I said, "Hey, don't worry about it. I ain't had this one up long, and I'm already up at, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. Like, I ain't even checked in a fucking month, so I don't even know where my numbers are."
Don't even care.
Nope. Man.
I don't even care if this new channel gets monetized. I really don't give a shit about that anymore. It's just like, okay, whatever. Once you act, it's like, nah, fuck it.
Hey, if it happens, it happens. If not, I'm not gonna cry over it. You know?
Exactly.
I don't make
I'd
money
like to
off
see
of
2
worry
fingers
about
up before I let you up.
it.
2 fingers before I let you up.
Yeah. He gave you one.
Well, like George Strait always says, I'm not here for a long time. I'm just here for a good time.
Well, yeah. We're all here.
You made the rules, Ken.
Yeah, ain't as good as I used to be, but I'm good once.
Ken, where's your smile, brother? Are you sleeping on me?
Yeah. Said it went right out
We
with
got
that
a
pain.
real bad storm going on. Got a real bad storm going on here, so my internet may be going out.
Oh, damn, I'm on Severa's chat.
Oh, Joe, I know that feeling. I used to work for a freaking boss like that, man. Some bitch acted like he was paying electric bill. till I talked to the owner. He gave me the key for the thermostat housing. I got tired of freezing my ass off in there.
Oh wow, that's a pretty.
Welcome back, John.
Damn.
I think that they think that putting the temperature down cold will make you work faster.
No, not me.
Just make the employees miserable.
You get me cold, and there's one thing on my mind: getting warm.
Shit in my tummy.
Hey, ask how many bosses they showed up on a work site, and I had a burn barrel going. Hey, you know when you build constructions, there's all kind of scrap pieces of wood you can burn in a barrel.
You want some, Ron?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, no, I was just looking at Severa's. I was looking at Severa's technical training on guns, and that was only like so many seconds. Really? I want more.
Yes. Severa's technical training on guns.
Yeah. It's like bang, bang, bang. Okay. What else is there?
Don't do guns. Guns are bad, okay?
I'm Canadian.
I don't know anything about guns.
What are you talking about?
I'm over on this channel right now, checking everything out, going through everything, going, okay. I seen the gun training. Okay, that intrigued me. It's just like, really? That's it?
Yeah, I had a good deal today. I bought 18 boxes of freaking shell at $4 a box.
Shotgun shells or regular shells?
40 caliber.
Oh wow, nice.
Yep. They blunt heads, but hey.
They're still gonna
As
hurt.
long as you're not looking at the other end of the shell, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's when you take your deal and you go like this, and then you go like that, and put that little plus sign in it.
That's what Anthony says to women for foreplay on the first date.
You know what they say though, Anthony? X marks the spot, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out more of his videos because he's got looks like a nice, interesting channel here. It's like wow, he's got a lot of different shit. All right, that intrigues me a lot. So
yeah, they was cleaning this old boy's house out. He died not long ago, and his daughter asked me. She says, "Don't you have a 40?" I said, "Oh yeah, I got plenty of 40." She says, "Well, I got a bunch of box of shells here," and I went and looked at them. I said, "What do you want for them?" She said, "Give me $4 a box." I was like, "Done." I gave her the money so she wouldn't change her mind.
What else is in here?
Yeah.
$4 a box.
Oh, I tell you what, I wish I've been wanting an AR-15, but I wish I had one because he had two and a half Army ammo cans full of ammo for him.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I would have taken that in a heartbeat.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't have nothing that caliber though. That's the thing.
Craig.
You want to borrow something that caliber? I mean, I got a broomstick in the corner over here.
Craig, calm down. Calm down, mate.
I want that new club gauge.
Sir, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I did the same for you, my friend.
I want that new 60. Yeah. It comes with a clip in it, but I know where to get a drum.
Now I have a question. I'm just wondering how much of a kickback a 50 caliber pistol has.
Oh, it'll kick the shit out of you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and don't think you're gonna warm it either. Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of like a woman after you told her you done messed around on her.
Woo!
Bottom line is, Ron, don't argue with the kickback, but don't let it get away either.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not gonna stop it, but you gotta learn to control it because it's coming back at you. It's coming back at you.
I've seen so many videos of people thinking they can handle a gun, and then the kickback hits them in the head. And I go, "Fuck you, really?"
That's why you don't do none of this shit. You got them elbows bent so that way when it recoils, you can control it to the side.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to get yourself in the bang smack.
It's not, and you better be prepared for kickback because if you ain't prepared, you ain't going to be able to control it because it's going to go in and all of a sudden it's against your head and you go, "The shit happened there."
That doesn't worry you near as much as if we don't know where that round is going.
Yeah, exactly.
My,
Oh, I can shoot a gun. I'm going to go get a 40 cal or a 45 ACP. Never had a gun in my life. But I'm going to shoot one of these cannons. Y'all watch. Hold my beer.
Well, that's like the other day we was on who was I with? Was it Mac or was it we was talking about bikes, motorcycles. And a friend of mine, never been on a bike except for a few times. He goes out and buys a bike. Well, you know as well as me, if you've never been on a bike at all or that much, you start with a small CC.
Yeah.
Like me, I started out with a 250, worked from a 250 to 600, from a 600 to 1100, and so forth. But he goes out and buys a fucking 1500cc Ducati. Yeah. Wrecked it. The first main ride, he wrecked it. And when I say wrecked it, I mean he totaled it a little bit.
Yeah, that's like me going out and buying a Ninja.
Yeah, and right now he's in a fucking full from waist to the ankle cast with a bar in between his legs.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the kind of gift to keep on giving. You'll feel that these days.
Yeah, when buying a motorbike, you go up slowly. When buying a gun, go up slowly.
Practice.
You buy the most powerful handgun in the world. Next thing you know, you're knocking yourself out. Or more.
I heard him. I knew it was coming because I heard him take it out of the garage, and he's and then you heard the clutch, and all you heard was that's it. And then you hear this loud.
That's even worse because he didn't get it out of the garage.
Oh, he got it out of the garage, right straight fucking through the back
No,
end.
he took him out of the garage in a hurry.
And I'm telling you, the Ducatis are not cheap. It's total. It's gone. And he paid cash for it.
I hope he had insurance on it.
No, because he paid cash for it, and all he had was liability.
Oh.
Yeah.
His homeowner's policy will love him.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what he's going to do. He's going to turn it on them. But I told him, I said, they're going to drop it as soon as they pay it off.
Yeah. Then some.
Yeah. Or they'll go up so much you'll never be able to afford them. So.
Seriously, Joshua?
I told him I would just eat it. Let bygones be bygones, because he's already got a few thousand in medical bill. I said, I told him I would tell him you was working on a roof and fucking fell off. Let the homeowners cover your medical,
Hurry back, Carrie Ann.
Don't even mention a bike. The bike don't exist.
Well, he's going to have plenty of enough of a picture of it in his mind, so I don't think he's probably going to miss that one.
No. And when I went to look with him that one day, I said, man, get like a little 250. That maybe
883 or something,
Yeah.
that you can contain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He went straight to the bike I wouldn't even go to as long as I've been riding. I don't want that kind of power between my fucking legs.
That big of a bike is a handful.
God, man. It was a beautiful bike, though.
I bet it was.
Yeah. It was a beautiful bike, but I'm getting the motor. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it, but I'm getting the motor.
Well,
I seen
the cruisers.
Well, actually, I was thinking about getting it and putting it in one of them 4-seater. A friend of mine's got one. The motors and transmissions burn up in it, but it's one of them 4-seater Raptors. The little I don't know what you call them, marsh buggies. We call them marsh buggies here, but sand dune buggy, whatever you want to call it.
Rail buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost bought a 1600cc motorcycle one time, and I didn't. And the kid that did buy it died.
Yeah.
And I was like, some things you just get that feeling about.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're not
Yeah,
used to
done
that kind of power, I mean, people don't realize, man. I've had little 600s of freaking nail hangers. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't take much. Just a
No.
blink of an eye. Shit can go sideways real quick.
Well, yeah, and you got two wheels. That's it. No paneling. No, it's you, the elements, and two wheels. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's amazing how well those things are balanced if they're done right. You don't have to do much. But I tell you drop it, it's going to be a hell of a thing to pick up.
Yeah. Even a 600 is pretty heavy when you put it down.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with a full tank of petrol, because those tanks can be pretty large.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the women, you're sitting there seeing these women like 600s and 800s, and they're driving, and they're pissy little skinny things, and all of a sudden, and they drop it, and I wonder why they're sitting there going, "Oh, I can't pick it up." Damn girl, what the hell are you doing on the bike if you can't pick it up?
Yeah, there was one that did that a couple of days, sitting there red light, and she got to goofing off of doing something, and she laid it over. 3 people had to get out and help her get it up, because I mean, she was trying to get it up. She could not get that son of a bitch back up.
You'll hear my wife say that heaps of times with people in vehicles.
I mean,
you can't handle it, get out of it.
Her upper arm right here was probably about that big around. I was like, oh, jeez.
What the hell are you doing?
My wife and her husband were on a motorcycle and got broadsided by a deer.
Yeah. That happened. That happened.
In intensive care.
That happens a lot here. I got knocked off my 600 by a fucking T-bird.
Yeah, imagine getting hurt by a turkey. I was coming down 90, and it did one of them swoop, and it hit me dead right here in the chest plate, and knocked me clean off the bike. I thought someone threw a brick at me, because that's what it felt like when it hit me in the chest. Because I was up, trying to catch my breath, and I was looking around and see the little fucker running off. I looked on the ground, this little bird got its one wing flapping. I'm like, you got to be shitting me.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
You all right, kid?
No, man. Shit hurts, man.
Holy hell, brother.
Oh.
No, that one didn't hurt me much. Knocked the wind out of me, but tore my bike to hell.
His pride was more hurt than his bloody ass.
Yeah.
Damn, I was knocked off by a bike by a little bird like that. Fuck.
Yeah. And I'm talking about, I had a bruise for like 2 weeks right there. I mean, it was bad. I'm like, wow. Hey, I got a bruise on my gut now from a freaking bird side swiping me. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was driving down the road the other day.
Oh, just got hurt. That's UV back.
Well, I'm glad he didn't knock me off, because I don't even have my bike license anymore. So if I would have got caught, it'd been my ass.
That's just like the last trucking company I worked for. The guy looked at me, he said, the owner says, "Are you cooking dinner?" I said, "What do you mean?" "We got a bird stuck in the front of your grill."
Yeah.
I looked at my truck, there it is. One of those stupid little doves stuck right in the grill.
Oh.
Well, I guess I am cooking dinner. What do you want? A leg or a wing?
I was going to say, I would have looked up and goes, it might be cooked about now then.
That's like
pretty much just breast meat, and that's about it. That's about all there is on a dove.
That's like that last time I took the F950 out, the old Ford F950, and I was coming back, and I got out and I walked around the front and I looked, and there was a freaking chicken hawk in between 2 of the damn ribs on the damn grill. I was like, oh, that's what that noise was, because I was going down this one road and I heard like a thump, and I was like, I'm watching my gauges, and I'm like, well, nothing's overheating, nothing's leaking, it's all good. I just kept on going. Got to the house, I was like, oh, that's what that noise was. Chicken hawk. He was a fat one too.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I walked around the front of my truck. I looked at it. Yeah, you're right. There's a bird stuck right in the ground.
Yeah.
Now, next time, check your flight path.
Well, that 950, them old F950s make so much noise. It's hard to hear anything when you're sitting in the cab of that thing other than the
Yeah. And if that truck doesn't make enough noise, the tires on it do.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. When you get
Oh,
about 40 or above.
Oh, yeah, you get that whining going on, or you hear that thump, 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 thump. You got
Oh, mine ain't a thump. It's that. Yeah.
I called the trailer one day. I couldn't figure out what the fuck is that thumping noise.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there listening and going out. My head's out the window. All I hear is thump, 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 thump. Stop the truck, looking at the trailer, and looking at the tires. Oh, damn! I got a flat spot.
Yeah, I called my uncle about that truck today because last time I walked back there, I was looking at the very back two on the back on the passenger side and dead center and starting to show wire.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Yep, time for tires." Of course, they're so dry rotted in the sidewalls. I'm surprised they're holding air.
Yeah,
I told them, last couple times I had it, I didn't have much in it, and I told them, I said, "Man, you're gonna have to have new tires in there before you put a load on that thing, or you will blow out."
I like it when those truck tires blow because it sounds like a shotgun going off. It just goes kaboom.
Yeah, but the thing is, you better just hope no one's right next to you. Because the last time I had one blow on me like that on a full load, I was sitting at a red light and there was a little freaking one of those little Toyotas like the Echo.
Mm-hmm.
And the two back inner tires blew out. When they did, it sent so much debris to him, it put a hole in the back passenger door.
Oh yeah.
But they're beer cans. It went right.
Yeah, exactly.
And the driver's door, the bottom edge was curled out like that, from the air just hitting it.
Nancy Jones, what are you doing awake? Go back to bed.
Yeah. When I was driving,
I will in a second, but I will.
Coming through Michigan, I had a steer tire pop. That scared the shit out of me.
No, I don't care if my tires are bad. I can have bad tires, but my steer tires, I refuse. If they look fishy, I change them.
I'm sitting there and I grab the spike, give it the fuel to pick the front end back up. Man, watching the fender fly up apart, it's like, oh, now what do I do?
Yeah.
I sprayed 3 fucking times. I tell you, that shit. Hey, you don't want to have a steer tire go because you can lose control real fast.
Oh yeah, because that's fuck that. No, I was like, my uncle got mad because of the 2 front steer tires on that 950. When I went and replaced them, I bought brand new ones. I said, I don't want no recaps. I don't want no fucking bullshit half used. I want brand new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind spending the money for good steer tires, man, because those things that thing folds and rolls like a roly-poly.
Oh, yeah. It'll get away from you real fucking fast.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, bang, and you're going this way. So,
Well, I mean, if anybody's ever drove one of them old F950s, if that steering wheel drops, that thing does this and goes on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had 2 of them do that to me, man. Folded like that and just, it's not a bad wreck. I mean, when you're in the cab, it's bad.
Here's the shit out of you. I mean,
scares the shit out of the guy that was on the side of you too.
The only thing I can think of, crank down the spike, give it the fuel to pick that front end back up, so you get control a little bit.
But I'm talking about a 950 that was probably about right now. It's going on 40 something years old. He don't have no pickup.
Well,
when you stand that to the floorboard, all you hear is whoop, 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 whoop.
I was hay one time and a kid hit a fucking hole in the middle of the hay meadow and threw us off, and we're all standing up on top of the back of that truck pulling bales out of a bale loader with hay hooks.
Yeah.
And you talk about a fax exit off of the top of a 5-stack 2-ton truck with hay hooks in your hand.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to here shortly. I'll be learning first time how to rebuild a P pump. Yeah, I got the kit in for it, but I've never took one apart, and I'm getting ready to find out. But thank God it's a mechanical P pump. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure everything's clean and make sure you have all your seals laid out and
Yeah.
the old and the new.
Well, my uncle's he's supposed to do it with me. That way. We'll both. He knows. He physically can't do it anymore. So I told him, I said, well, I could do it. I just need someone to say, yeah, nope, don't do it. You know. Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many times I pulled seals and shit out of a rebuilt kit, and you're not even close to the right seal.
Right.
You know, so you got to compare everything.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he brought me a sonic cleaner to clean all the small pieces, but Jesus Christ, I thought he was talking about like a little, tabletop one. He brought me this son bitch. I got to have 3 gallons of cleaner fluid. I said, I wanted a parts cleaner, not a freaking engine cleaner.
While you're at it, just take that rolling motor and throw some parts in the sonic cleaner while you're at it. You know.
Yeah. Well, he called me up. He said, "Did you see underneath the carport?" I said, "Yeah, I seen it." I said, "I wanted a sonic cleaner." I said, "I didn't want something I can get in."
You didn't want a new bathtub?
Ooh, close. I'm balled up, but I can sit in it. Yeah. This thing looks like some medieval freaking deal, but it still works. I learned one thing: when it's on, don't hold the sides. It'll vibrate the fillings out of your teeth.
I don't have any fillings in my teeth. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, if your eyeballs are jiggling, that's an eerie feeling.
Yeah. Oof. I want one of them freaking metal printers. You seen those yet, Ron?
No.
The metal printers?
No.
I was watching a guy demonstrate one. He made a freaking faucet for a sink.
Oh, really? Wow.
Made some engine parts. Made a pulley to go on an alternator. Yeah, it's only $13,000 though.
Yeah, that's joking.
And that's just the machine. That's not counting the filament you got to get. Because it takes 2 spools at one time to do one project.
How much is it? 13,000? Here, let me pull that out of my wallet. That's chump change.
You better have 3 of them because you know one's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
And when you're all done making that Boeing, we'll all go for a ride and it'll be all right.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna spend $13,000, it better spit up more than just the fucking faucet.
Oh no, it spits more in the faucet. I'm just saying, while we was there, he made a faucet. He made the front part of an alternator. To put on the alternator, the pulley system.
Oh yeah.
What else did he do? He did a couple of wrenches. He just did a few little things just to.
Yeah.
It was pretty freaking neat, man.
I have absolutely no fucking idea what either of you are talking. It's absolute alien language.
It's a metal printer. You know the 3D printers that do the plastic?
Yeah. I thought when
it does that with metal.
I thought 3D printers were great. I got to get my one until I see how much they cost. I ain't spending that kind of money. Now you're talking about one that prints out metal and stuff for $13,000? Yeah, forget it.
I was just reading the chat. The chat is just going off saying, what's.
Yeah, see, he's got a 3D printer.
The craziest things. I don't know. It's completely different to the chat.
Yep.
I have no contribution to this conversation. It bores me. I'm Irish and it absolutely bores me. But some shit I say in conversation is absolutely boring too. So it is what it is. But I'm tired as hell, man.
Well, go to bed, brother.
Yeah, don't stay up an hour, count.
Yeah.
Y'all are giving me shit about the New Year shit, man.
It's not interesting. You share it. What are you talking about?
Look,
God. No, not shit. Not shit. But it's like I just want to. I want to compensate for it. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
That's understandable, John. Look, you're young. We know you have no stamina like us old guys.
No hard feelings, John.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys.
You did
I'm just tired though, but can I point out, like, I'm not saying it's just something like I don't know what y'all are talking about, metals and cars and shit. Like, I'm clueless. Like, I'm just tired. Like, that's all it is. It's no offense.
Well, then go to bed. We're not keeping you up.
Well, if they say you're in a room full of old grease monkeys, so.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't call you that, man. I wouldn't call you that. No, I wouldn't call you that though. Y'all ain't.
Well, I am. I'm a grease monkey from way back.
No, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not calling you that, man.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. Or gearhead, motorhead, whatever you want to call it.
We all like to work on cars and everything that makes things and horsepower and stuff. Hey, we can talk about this all night long, but
look, listen to me, Mr. Wicked, my dude, you're Canadian. You like working on rainbows and fucking shit painted in pink, man. You don't know what these dudes are talking about either.
Yes.
Hey, John, if it'll make you feel better, we can talk about some cross stitch or needlepoint.
No, I'm even clueless on that.
Give
me something, man. At least give me something.
John's in the needlepoint.
See, I don't even understand that joke, but I'm the punch man.
Kid like that just wrong on 5 levels.
Help me. Do you know what? Right? Yeah. Do you know what? At least everyone's kind of chiming in on the mic and having a laugh. So I'm happy for that. Like, and no offense to the conversation prior, because everybody knew what you were talking about, but me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's all right, Sweepy. We know you need some sleep.
Yeah, you just said, you ship rainbows, you mad thing, man. You're on the same page as me. You're just agreeing with these dudes, like trying to be cool, man. You are on the same. I am being your honest spiritual animal right now,
John. Just think of it like this: it's your mind opening to new areas that you haven't ever been through.
Yeah,
exactly, brother. That's why I have my ears open, like, and I'm just saying, I just don't understand it, like.
All right.
That's it.
So open up your virgin ass and learn something.
No. He said that completely perfect. How can you disagree with that though? How he just said that, minus the open the ass part. That's impossible to disagree
with you on that. The correct answer: no, I'm not opening my ass. That was a good answer, John.
You're talking about running over doves and animal and shit, and I'm like, you the fuck. You know, I'm like, how do I contribute on this? It's like, I love Game of Thrones. I work in an office. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're on YouTube right now, John. The sky's the limit. If anything you want to know is on YouTube.
If you go to my channel, mate, you'll see that with me, my missus, and my family. That's right. If you click me channel, mate, you wouldn't say that to me.
Hey,
I'm just an idiot. Like,
hey, there's shit I've done around here. People go, man, you act like you done that before. Nope, first time. Where'd you learn it from? YouTube. I'll come in. If I don't know something, I'll come here and watch 2 or 3 videos of, because everybody does a little thing different. Some work, some don't for you. But you watch 2 or 3, 4 of them, and you go, "Oh, I get the idea." Go outside and do it. People like, "Well, I can't do that." I'm like, "Why not? You got a guy right there. You can bring a pad out with you right there, and if you forget something, you just rewind and play it again."
And fuck it up.
And on this note, hello, not a great gamer. Nice to see you.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, gamer.
And besides that, I look at tell people, like, when I pick stuff off. If I pick up stuff off the side of the road to fix it, people's like, well, what if you don't know what you're doing? I'm like, who cares? It's already broke.
Another adventure.
Yeah, and if I break it more, now I got scrap metal.
Back in my younger days, I had a Camaro that broke a tie rod.
Yeah.
It was 3 miles away from home. So we're on the side of the road trying to figure out what to do. We put the tie rod back together, put baling wire and duct tape around it, and I drove it like I stole it because that's the way I drive that car.
Yeah.
I pulled into the driveway, and You know, the tie rod fell off. And my buddy came up behind me and what the hell are you thinking about? You're driving like you stole that thing. And I said, hey, it's going to come apart. It's going to come apart, whether I'm being nice to it or I'm not.
Yeah.
The car doesn't know anything different.
Yeah. Well, you know, I tell people this and they never think about it until I tell them this. Every car that ever had a ball joint brake, when does it do it? At low turning speed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yep.
I've had cars that had ball joints, so it sit there and do this. And as soon as they'd stop and they'd be turning, make a hard left or hard right, you hear it's over.
When they're under the most force.
Yep. Yep. Because all the weight's on it. Yeah.
Now, you know, a ball joint, that's a completely different situation.
Yeah.
I've seen a ball joint break on a Crown Vic and flip the car.
Yeah.
So, I mean.
Yeah, well, it depends on, you know, like I said, you might call it at the right time until a point, you know, you're hauling ass down the interstate and it says, hey, look, bud, I've helped you all I can. I'm out.
I was like driving a car down next thing and your drive shaft drops out the wrong end and jackknifes you.
I had one in a van that come up through the floor in the back. It's an old panel van.
Yeah.
You talking about scared the hell out of two guys in the front when the drive shaft goes.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because it broke off from the fucking other end, and it was doing this, and it just come up, and it was inside the back of the truck, still spinning. I was like, "Holy shit!"
And it's a real bitch when those universal joints fucking break on you.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They can take a lot, but when they break, then
yeah,
fuck.
They break good.
But it was funny for years. I drove that van after because after I fixed it, I just got in there with a hammer and hammered all the metal back, you know, as best I could, and just put a plate over top of it and riveted it in.
Yeah, liquid nails and some rivets will go a long ways.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is that? Well, we just dropped our drive shaft. Is that why we're facing the ground? Yes, because we're being flipped over.
Yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, I've never had that happen to me, but I've had friends I went to go help them out after theirs did it, and then I'll be like, "You all right?" It's just my pride. I shit on myself.
There was a guy that hit a cow, and I stopped to see what the hell was going on, and I had my flashers going, and it took almost 45 minutes for the sheriff to show up. And I told the sheriff, I said, somebody ought to get some light on that cow because somebody else is going to hit it because they're not going to be paying attention to the vehicle stopped on the side of the road and they're going to pass. Right. About the time a RAV4 went over the top of that cow and you heard it total when it hit the cow. And then it went airborne for about 1,000 feet. In midair, it flipped up on its lid and slid for another 2,000 feet. And the people who were in it walked away from it.
Wow. They were lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
I just remember feeling the glass and stuff shatter from that thing as it went by, thinking, I hope they have their seatbelts on.
Yeah, she wants to know how you felt after the piece of raw bacon, Ken. And how'd you fare out?
I didn't eat that much. No, I'm still paying for it.
Yeah, y'all. Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna make a little bit. May it get better, Ken. Can I say first off, Ken, thank you for inviting me, man. Always bringing me in. Humbled. I'll talk to you at the start of next week. To everyone else, absolute salute as always. I'm sorry if I'm falling asleep through the it's a very interesting conversation. Like it's just me being tired. Like not rude. I'm just tired. Like and respect to you all. Like I just need to sleep. Like you know.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm getting ready to call.
No, you be safe.
Well, John, you have a good night. All right.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers. With you, buddy.
All right, cheers. Back at you, brother. Back at audience, man. Back at audience, man. Thank you. And maybe do it again, but I have to do it again in leprechaun soup because Ken got a donation for that, so I'll keep that in mind, Ken. Because of respect to the chat and the contributions. And thanks for having me on, though, Ken, because I wouldn't meet all these people without you, and all you people that I have met through Ken. respect you, man. And my favorite wicked Canadian, yeah. I like you. I don't dislike you, yeah. Get over it.
Peace and love.
Just
And
call
Craig,
me.
Craig, we got off on the bad foot, but you seem like a good dude.
I wasn't on a bad foot. I was having a good time, John.
You know what I mean? Come on, you know what I mean. This is the Irish Olive Branch, man. Come on. Take it.
I'm a nut, so I can tango and dance with anybody. So I look forward to the next time.
Nah, sweet man. May it be on a tango and not a fucking mechanical fucking dance about the engines and gears and fucking cracks of cars.
5 fingers of Jameson. You can do 5 fingers of Jameson.
Give me a dance I understand. And of course Eric Clapton, the beautiful, intelligent Australian man. From New Zealand, really. From New Zealand.
How much you pay him?
I don't just like the man. I like the man. He showed me his penis.
I know, right? I just want
to. Yeah, penis size is a bit bigger on that, brother. Don't sell yourself short.
Hey, John, you pay.
Be easy, lads. Be easy, lads. Later. Thanks, y'all, man. Y'all cool as fuck, man. And I will be in again in the Leprechaun soon.
Hey, John. Do us a favor, will you?
Fuck off.
Yeah, do your favor, will you?
Wait, you gonna say no? I'm being you. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Samaris says, Jesus Christ, leave already.
The gap his eyes. I mean,
yeah.
Oh no, I got an irritation in one of my eyes and it's been bothering me a couple of days.
Yeah. He's young. He just got no stamina like the rest of us.
He'll be fine.
Hey, look, I don't know about no stamina, but I'm getting ready to call it quick because this whole fucker ain't got no stamina.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
John's all right.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been on 7 hours.
7 hours.
15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ken, I'm gonna bow out. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Anthony. Later. We'll see you later.
All right.
Take care.
Greg, see you later. Oh, hold on. What the hell? Oh, she's showing the gel again.
Yeah, but I can't get it to go any larger.
Well, that's all. That's because of the picture they took.
You use control and zoom in with your mouse. Just hold the control button down and zoom in with your mouse.
No,
Right,
she'll have to
everything.
do it because she's there.
Control what?
Control and zoom in.
Gaffer,
with your
control
mouse.
what?
Control and zoom in with your mouse.
The little wheel.
With your wheel. With the wheel on your mouse.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you
I tell you what.
He's a computer genius now.
That's
Oh,
a skill.
Oh, look, there's a little light in the window. Right there.
No, that's Nancy's butt.
Oh, up there is? Okay.
It'd be up there on that second floor to the right.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That little orb there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other one to the bottom far left, that's from the light next to the courthouse.
Over a bit more. It's right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, talking about the second floor to the top right, almost to the edge of the dark there, you'll see it. It's very faint.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That could be a street light reflection too.
Well, there's no lights on the other side. That's why I said the one to the far left is coming from that one next to the courthouse. Yeah. Because, see, that's how they used to have it back in the day. They took you to that courthouse, found you guilty, and then they take you over there to the hanging jail. Yeah. And they hung you on the inside. That was the weirdest thing about it. They didn't do it on the outside on a platform. They had a deal at the very top in the center with a platform. They put the noose on you and the floor drop and you right in front of the rest of the fuckers that are jailed. Yeah.
Hey, if you made it to that part of the rope, you probably deserved it.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, and the reason they did with the other ones watching, because usually the ones they said were watching were like the lower one. It was kind of give them an idea, hey, if you keep it on this route you're going, this is what's going to happen to you.
Yeah. Well, that's if a rancher or somebody else didn't get a hold of you first and stretch you up in a tall tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brings a whole new meaning to being scared straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep going down the road. It's going to be you dangling on the end of this rope.
They look to the right.
So,
They can see a person.
Well, I know, but baby, that's hard to see. When you start sharing pictures over and over again like that. Yeah. And everybody sees this different shit.
Yeah, sometimes you see what you want to see too.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah.
And everybody's experience is different. And it's not saying it's not true. It's just, it's different because not everybody's supposed to see the same shit. You know, just that's the way I feel anyway. Sometimes it's meant to see by you and only you.
They've got a local state mental facility about 45 minutes away from us, and they've got the actual nut ward still.
I'm not a skeptic, Severe. I just I have a system. They don't fuck with me, and I don't fuck with them. Yeah.
They had the crazy zone that they kept John Brown in. Facility, and nobody goes in that building. It's still wrecked. It's still standing there. It's fenced off, and nobody goes in that building.
Yeah. And just like nobody knows what's on the other side until we get there.
Oh, it should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, it's a hanging jail, and more people committed suicide than they got hung. So you know, you can take that either way. You know that suicide.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Look who's in the chat. Titty Master's in the chat. Holy shit!
Hey, Titty Master, long time no see.
Holy shit!
How you doing, Titty Master? What's going on, my friend?
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Yeah.
Happy New Year. By the way, Happy New Year. That's it.
Well,
Cheers.
y'all have a good one. I'm out, y'all.
Take care, Anthony and Donna.
Oh yeah, later,
All right,
everybody.
Anthony.
Have a good night.
Stay redneck.
I'm getting close, freaking damn near 7.5.
Yeah, you're just a streaming.
Oh.
You're not gonna leave me.
Damn.
Kim's eyes are.
Gap's wide awake, and the rest of us are getting sleepy.
Oh, I'm not wide awake. I'm already half asleep.
Oh.
Kim's eyes are screaming pain.
Oh,
you can see it in his face.
Well, you know how you fix your eyes. You get the toothpicks to keep moving.
I prefer the bottle caps just drill the centers out.
Yeah, there's an idea.
3 fingers.
Game at 3 fingers.
Hello, it's me, not a peanut.
Hello, gamer. How are you, buddy?
Steamed sausages for everyone.
Stupid twats looking at a fucking picture saying there's fucking ghosts in it, you bunch of tits. That's what I've come up here for.
Oh, tell us how you
Yeah,
really
zero
feel.
opinion.
Right? Well, that was it. That was my opinion. You're all fucking deluded.
Oh, damn. Are we having a bad day?
Gamer.
No. No.
Gamer.
I'm just spreading the Christmas spirit.
What's Christmas spirit? You really call that Christmas spirit? You stupid fucking sausage.
Gamer.
Yes.
Love you, gamer.
You want to rub your nipples?
Would you like a hug?
Who wants to rub my nipples?
Do you want to rub your own nipples?
Do you want Craig to rub your nipples?
I'm not going to rub his nipples. If I did, it'd probably kill me for going over a baby's butt. I mean, he probably wouldn't enjoy that much at all.
Would you like a hug?
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
We started there with the number 2 file.
Jesus, we're going with Jesus now, are we?
Really?
Jesus is more real than the freaking ghost in that stupid fake ass photo. Oh, I could do this all day, please.
Severa is complaining about your small wieners.
It's exceptionally small. I need binoculars to see my own.
And this is what you get when you live in the UK. Small wieners.
When I'm going for self gratification, I have to go and get my tweezers out.
Gratification again, gamer? I heard tweezers.
Yeah.
He said he had to get
now, gamer.
He had to get tweezers out, magnifying glass, and pepper, so when he sneezes, he can grab it.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting up. I'm going to go to my laptop so you can hear me better.
We hear you pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you, Martha.
You're welcome.
Yes, Severa. We are full of immigrants. There's only 2 bloody Americans on panel.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Actually, no, there's 3 Americans.
Yeah, me and Craig are the only
3 Americans.
Yeah,
no, it's 3 Americans.
3.
Well,
my son, my future son will be an American citizen. Woo!
Where did you get 3 when I only see 2?
Ron's in America. It's North America. I didn't say United States. I said America.
I'm in North America.
So is Ken.
Okay, so
Ken's in North America.
All right, fuck it. We're all North Americans. Okay, you happy now?
You damn Canuck.
I ain't.
Fucking Irish prick. I mean, Aussie prick. Damn.
Carrie Ann, I would not let him talk to you like that. Maxine, you got to defend Carrie Ann when he starts talking about you like that.
P.
Be careful, Ron. There's more than one Australian in the chat.
Just one.
Yeah, but you know what? Carrie Ann's more prettier than you.
I hope so. I'm an ugly old fuck, all right?
I know. I'd rather look at her than you. There you go.
See, I'm as ugly as Ken is in pain.
He might disturb his nerves in his back.
And I'm surprised Dave, the producer, is still up.
Right, I'm coming back onto my laptop, you pair of... No, not pair of turds. Bunch of turds.
As I said,
I ain't got no fucking internet, guys.
I'm as ugly as Ken is in pain.
We see you, kid. It's working.
It's working on her end.
Looks okay on our end.
It keeps cutting out.
Yeah, no, it keeps dropping out on him. It keeps freezing.
It's not.
Keeps dropping
It
out on him.
freezes.
Oh, damn.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Hillary, what's going on?
I'm here for the interracial annual golf championships. Just make it really awkward. How's everyone?
I'm doing good. And you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Severa, me, and you're going to have to take my word for that.
Severa, I once knew a girl named Severa.
Really?
I shaved off all her pubic hair. Yeah. Severa.
Oh, man.
This is almost as good as Painkiller, and it can tell the truth.
Painkiller?
Damn, he's getting old.
By what? By Judas Priest?
Okay, we'll go with that.
Oh, I thought he was on about the song. I was like, holy shit, how do you know that one? Faster down the bullet.
Let's go back to Quiet Riot.
Red's going to kick me off any minute, so I'm just cherishing my moments with Red before he does boot me.
There's the band, Quiet Riot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, Ken's not that far from dropping the whole stream, folks. So.
Yeah, I know. What? Hey, Gamer, can you do Twisted Sister?
Which one? We're not gonna take it.
No!
Up the bum, we're not gonna take it.
Bam! I'm eating a bit of chocolate. Give me a minute.
You're gonna have a chocolate.
You're sucking on chocolate.
I'm eating chocolate, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Are you preserving meat? I thought they stopped doing that in the ship days.
You in America might have done that, but the rest of the world's still doing it.
Hmm.
Severa said, "Oh, you're gonna take it, all right."
And you're gonna like it.
Question is he gonna feel it, Severa? That's the problem.
Yeah. Right up the wazoo.
Oh, make it stop.
Not to tell any jokes or anything, but gamers, just kind of bent over and spell run.
Or just what now?
Hey, Maxine, are you cooking chops? Lamb chops?
No, pork chops.
I was sorry for a sec there. I was a bit worried.
Yeah, she was saying she had pork chops.
Chops.
Oh,
I love chops.
Nice bit of pork chops with some mint sauce.
Oh, sorry.
Happy Severa.
Lamb chops would be good too.
Lamb tastes like piss though sometimes. Severa, what does it matter if I was a nudger or not? That's a bit of an immature question, is it? Are you a cunt?
Oh, there's that damn word again.
Well, I'm not allowed to say that word. All right, I'll take it back.
No, don't say that word, you cunt.
Oh. I humbly apologise to Red for my profanity, and I withdraw my statement.
And all the women who were offended.
Yeah, exactly. Stop doing that.
I don't know why people ask that question. Like honestly, what does it matter if someone is or not?
What?
Gay or not?
What?
Is what or what?
You know what, gamer? You can be happy, in my opinion, anytime.
No, it's just. Don't worry. Clearly, you guys can't read. I just don't know why this day and age people ask them kind of questions.
I don't know.
No, Severa asking if I'm gay. It doesn't matter. All right, it's not a simple question, though, Severa.
Oh, Ghana.
It's not your business whether I am or not.
Hey, Ghana.
Nor is it relevant to the cause.
Gamer, Ghana's saying hi to you, by the way.
Yeah, she's sit on my face.
Really? That's what you're going to say? Someone says hi to you and you turn around later, sit on my face? Really? Come on.
Hey, Ron, watch it. Ghana said she's good, all right?
Yep.
All right. Good, my bad. I was just sticking up for her, that's all. Sorry.
You would like to stick it.
I overstepped my bounds. I apologize.
I'll tell you now, Ghana can stand up for herself, especially when it comes to gamer.
She loves to sit on my face anyway. I don't know what makes it awkward. It's a well-known fact.
Exactly.
Right.
Ask her.
It is it is well known that we are fuck buddies. I mean, Jesus Christ. She does take it up the bum as well, ladies and gents.
As Ghana said, she's a grown-up.
All right. That's fine. I was just kind of looking up.
Come over, Toy Man, and we can make it a fatal three-way, as long as you're at the back.
Yeah, you ain't going to be at the back of me, motherfucker. Make sure you're in the front.
Yeah, and I ain't in the front of nothing.
And yes.
Whatever.
Yes, Severa, I am a homosexual.
Does it make a difference?
I don't know whether it does, but apparently it does these day and age.
Well, apparently Dave's the producer. Gamer's not gay. He's really into
me.
I admittedly, David, producer, I do love a bit of French midget porn.
Oh my God!
What did you say, Dave?
Wow!
Wow!
That fucker don't even have to get on his knees to give me a blowy. He's just full on standing.
You Northern Hemisphere people.
Stand straight, boys, shoulders back, take it with pride. And that's the end, chowing away. God bless him.
Yeah, cheers.
Why do I get the mental image of being in, the center of the cathedral? I don't know.
I don't know either, Craig.
I don't know either.
Some of the pictures you get.
Oh, geez, really? Wow, that's just going to give me nightmares now.
Ain't Thingamajig got a show later? Hang on, let me talk to myself.
And then Maxine sitting there, I'm still cooking.
I want to have Cheetos. I might go get some.
How are you going to go and get some? No, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, enjoy your.
I want to know. I want to know the answer to that question too.
Enjoy your desert walk. A car blew up earlier.
Yeah, inquiring minds want to know.
I heard.
What do you mean by that?
I heard. Yeah. So how are you going to go get? You're going to go enjoy the walk.
Enjoy the fucking walk. I enjoy them scorpions and rattlesnakes over a bag of fucking Cheetos.
Yeah, in my truck.
You ain't got a truck. Oh, here we go. Daddy's going to bail me out.
My dad's truck? Really? All right, there's something new.
Dad, can I borrow your truck? No. Why? Because I ain't fucking got a truck. That would be my dad's answer.
No, Daddy's loves his little princess gamer. Come on.
Actually, he does. He's brilliant to her.
I know. She just doesn't like to rely on Dad if she can help it. But occasionally.
Is that why I'm a dad? Is because I got pickup trucks?
You got bigger trucks?
Yeah.
Actually, you can't stop laughing because she's not sure what we're talking about.
I don't let any of my kids drive my trucks, but I have pickup trucks. Is that, at the point in life when you become a dad is when you have a pickup truck?
Yeah.
No, that's when you become a useful dad.
Yeah. Because you have a pickup truck, we're moving.
I have 7 pickup trucks, but
Well, then now you got 7 moving trucks.
I also have the phone number for U-Haul.
Severa, I try not to think of that.
I would like some Amish trucks.
Where does Severa think about stuff like that? Severa get some couch time. Really.
Somewhere over the stars.
Unfortunately, Severa, I am of complete agreement with him on that. You need some room by yourself, mate. Some room by yourself.
I don't think they have enough Prozac for that kind of treatment.
Well, if you've been watching Anthony and Donna have sex, I'm sure you've been traumatized.
Yeah.
That would look like one fucked up congealed mess as well.
And bars of Xanax won't fix that.
And if you gotta watch another couple having sex, that means you ain't getting it.
Telling you.
Dang.
The windows while you're
Okay,
walking,
Dr.
dude.
Ron. The world according to Dr. Ron.
He's probably lying. He's probably risking like an aneurysm if he ever blows his load.
Say what?
If he's thinking about Donna and Anthony having sex, he's definitely having an aneurysm, right?
Just take the Windex and the newspaper or the paper towels and clean the windows while you're watching. Be useful.
I got toilet paper. Does that count?
I don't know. That might leave streaks.
Does make you wonder why he's got toilet paper sitting next to him on a computer chair, doesn't it?
I don't want to know that answer either.
It's left behind by the trolls.
Made you ask that question, didn't it, Gavin?
No. I just said it makes you wonder. Yes, Dr. Ron Weisenheimer.
Yeah, there we go. All right, shut up, Dave.
All right, Nancy.
Sleep, Nancy. Sleep well.
Good night, Nancy.
sex and bread and butter. I don't think it's a good combination, Severa.
Yeah, Garner, you
No.
weren't expecting any more, did you? I mean, they're pigeons, for Christ's sake.
Damn.
Alrighty, Gannon.
Who the hell we keeping up? Who's yawning?
I didn't do it. It's contagious.
That was
Don't
Gamer.
do that.
What
Gamer's
have I
bored
done?
with the conversation already.
Oh yeah, I started zoning out because he was talking shit. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to look at beds. At least I'm honest. I'm a cunt, but I'm an honest one, yeah?
Yeah.
Tits are tits. It doesn't matter whether they're big, small,
Me,
little.
I was zoning out and I was thinking of Garner Banana.
I'm now... Oh, okay. Yeah. What do I say to that?
This eye is dreaming. This eye is watching, keeping an eye on your Gamer, so just watch it.
Keeping an eye on me with what? Doing what?
I don't
Watching
know.
Ric Flair play badminton, which is what I'm currently doing.
Maybe.
Woo!
Here you go, Gamer. Just to boost your ego a little bit.
What? That doesn't boost my ego. That gives me real bad anxiety because you've spelt you're wrong. It's U-R. Y-O-U-R apostrophe E. It is not an item of mine. I am awesome. Therefore, you're with an E. But thank you, Maxine.
I think what Gamer's really supposed to say is that you should really type it like this.
Garner, I'm more concerned about the size of the machinery used to milk the pigeons.
Yeah.
No, the apostrophe is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you know what I meant. Don't be it's because I said it. It's because I bloody said it like that. He's right. I did say it, didn't I?
No, you
Yes,
said
you
it
did.
correctly. He's just being a pompous.
Pompous.
What you mean a pompous ass?
The wind
No,
is
he
a
was
gentleman.
I didn't say anything about that.
He was actually being facetious.
I said
I like
nothing because I know that
feces.
Severa is dreaming of Donna and Anthony, and
Yes.
you don't want to bring ass into that conversation.
Yes, Severa, I have seen a man lactate.
Damn.
I lactate in summer. Titty sweat.
Yeah, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Oh, who the fuck cares? Why does somebody got to be right or wrong? What the fuck? Ugh.
Jesus is always right.
All right, Ken.
Jesus is right.
Jesus is a friend of mine.
All right, Ken, are you crashing? You going nighty nights?
I don't know about that, but I think I'm going to shut her down. I just wanted to give Gamer a chance to come up. He hardly ever comes on my streams. So,
Can I
since he's
just
here,
throw some more verbal abuse out?
Which is heavier, your eyelids or the beer can, Ken?
no. It's that I'm in so much pain. That's the issue.
I know. I can see it in your face, man.
Yeah.
I'm worried about you.
My right leg feels.
Get yourself some diazepam.
I can see it in your face.
Yeah. I'm not actually that tired. I'm a little right leg feels like it's 300 pounds. And it's just don't cut it off.
You're tempted.
I wish there was something I could do for you, brother.
Yeah, I hear you, but probably my catching up to me, huh?
You got it elevated?
Leg in an elevator.
No, I got my. No, actually, my heart's way higher than my leg right now because I'm sitting up, kind of, sort of.
He's sitting up trying to find that comfortable position that doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah, sometimes that could be never.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Uh-huh.
All right. 19 Thomas, not drunk, just trying to keep some energy going.
Beat one off.
Oh, God.
That'll give some energy.
I don't even know what Spare is on about. It wasn't stating that he wanted to envision.
I really want to thank everybody for the 70 thumbs up. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I'm amazed.
I'm sorry, folks.
But actually, a lot of that was that troll that came in.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm
I
disappointed.
told the
that you
troll
didn't
that
get
I
as
wanted
many,
to get my wife's
thumbs
record.
down.
One at a time, you fuckers. I'm getting so confused.
Yeah, one at a time, please.
I know.
I'm just
now
a little
nobody
bit
talks.
disappointed, folks, that he didn't get 35 thumbs down. I mean,
Oh, that's what you said. Okay.
Penis in a plant pot.
Yeah, I told the troll that I was trying to beat my wife's thumbs down count. So go get me some more trolls. I need some thumbs down. And he said, give me a minute. And then he started giving me a bunch of thumbs up.
You know what O.J. Simpson said? I'm going to beat my wife. That's all he said.
Right.
nobody took him literally till they found her dead.
I thought it was a pretty fucking funny joke, but okay. On my own, another solo masturbation session.
Severe. That awkward moment when you both step in the same direction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little awkward.
Dana, you know I've got a healthy count, woman. I don't even know how my left one, being so small, shoots out so much. It's like a fucking magical trick. I should be a clown in a circus.
Yeah,
Tom Green promotes it.
So
I'm gonna have to ask Vera for his main card. He's starting to take masturbation lessons from Gana. I mean, you're gonna have to have that main card, Severa.
I love masturbation. I like masturbating in fridges. I like masturbating in public bathrooms. I like going in the old swimming pool and pulling one off.
Ken, did you read live chat?
Yeah, I'm reading it as it goes by.
No, private chat.
Private chat, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I commented.
I did not sit there. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'll pick some out anyway.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I got it.
It's the workout that's important, Severa, not the pleasure at the end of it.
Yeah. And Ken, you coming up on 8 hours, buddy?
Kind of makes you wonder if Severa can mess up a wet dream.
Makes you wonder that, don't it?
I can't believe I still got 20 people in here. What the hell's wrong with you people?
We like you.
That's right. We like you, Ken. What's the problem? You got a problem with people?
Hey,
like
Ken,
you or what?
Ken, they're not here for you. They're here for Craig.
No, they're not here for me.
They sure the hell ain't here.
Well, they're not here for me.
Oh, I know. They're here for Sausage King. They're not a great gamer.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they're here for Gamer.
Most people are.
Yeah.
You're all twats. I would make an amazing role figure like head of state.
That's good.
Just
Damn it.
Can you type that in there, twats?
Cool. Sorry, Gaff, I got to interrupt. I saw a video. First thing I saw when I woke up earlier was this video of the Australian Prime Minister just being called a cunt by literally every citizen. That was quite enjoyable to watch. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm going to find the link.
That's shocking. Wow. That's shocking.
Oh.
Hey, Gamer, what time is it where you are?
Carolina.
None of
Sorry.
your fucking business o'clock.
Maxine, you're not going up tonight, but are you going down?
9 o'clock.
Was it 9 o'clock? Oh, yeah.
Where's the boobies? Explain to me this boobies.
Okay. Hello, Carolina Cowboy.
Hello, Carolina.
Hey, Carolina, how's it going?
Oh.
Yes, Ken's being approved today. He doesn't want to show his boobies. Nobody wants to see my boobies. Even Gamer doesn't want to see my boobies.
No.
That's all right.
So,
Yeah.
I'm being approved.
Nobody wants to see anything sagging.
oh, Craig might.
Says you.
I don't need to see anything.
Damn. You go play hacky sack by yourself, will you?
Actually, the
Yeah,
last
you don't
one I had, somebody broke. I
So
don't know how
out
you
of
do
those
that.
21 people, who's actually here?
Me.
Everybody, except for the 21 people.
There's actually quite a few in the chat yet that are actually typing. That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm surprised the chat is going off like crazy. It's like, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Wow.
and so is my life.
Raise your hand if you're sure.
Yes, that's the one thing I haven't seen yet. Nobody's rated yet tonight. The hell
That's all right. I haven't done any raids either. We couldn't get links to work earlier.
Hell.
So,
I think Kim could raid some edibles right about now.
So let's see. Ghana has small boobies, and Caroline Cowboy has big boobies.
All right, you have to prove. We got to see the two. You got to compare them. We want to see it.
State of them fucking eyes, Ron. I don't think you'll see shit.
What?
You look absolutely shattered, mate.
I'm fucking hammered, man.
You look high.
Yes,
Oh,
folks,
yeah.
raise your hand if you're not here.
Gamer
He's high on alcohol.
realizes that Ron started
I'm high.
earlier.
Oh, there you go.
Ron started out earlier celebrating Nick's birthday, so
Who's Finley?
Cats in the sky. I'm solo. I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo. Jason Derulo.
Can't you tell, Gamer? My eyes look like two little piss holes in a fucking snowbank.
No, you look like you've just whipped on a bong.
that's a good question, Maxine.
There you go.
That's what Red needs to do, rip on a bong.
Finley River Kennels is live, is it?
actually, Severa is a guy.
Oh, so there he is, a guy who likes
Well, yeah, of course he is a guy. What do you think? Female? What's the matter with you?
All right, Titty Master, thanks for coming in, dude.
Take care, Titty Master. Get cancer soon.
Take care, Titty Master.
Went ahead of the chat today.
All right.
Awkward sister, UK cunt joined the panel. What the fuck?
I don't know, Ghana. You're the one who's supposed to go get them.
Yeah.
All right, Titty Master. You can be back.
Later,
we
Titty
may not
Master.
be here.
All right, Titty. See you later.
Severa, I don't think you pull off Gamer's voice. already.
Fuck, is it Monday yet?
He might want to pull Gamer off, but he's not pulling his voice off.
That was your daddy, Titty Master.
And yes, folks, I have moments of gaiety too.
You're happy once in a while? Don't say that, Gaffa.
Yeah, just once in a while.
My Gaffy's happy and gay.
About 3 minutes after a shower and before I open the door.
Oh.
I thought you were going to say when you got your paycheck.
No, I never get my paycheck. I haven't seen a paycheck in years.
You don't get the stub?
No, we got a credit company that gets our pay and we just get an allowance.
Wow.
Well, the wife gets an allowance.
Wow.
I get to beg.
That's kind of a dismal outlook.
No, it's good. We don't have to worry about bills or anything, mate. We just do what we want to do nowadays.
Australia. Just did your anthem for you. You're welcome.
Yeah. Can you guys hear that wind?
No.
No.
Holy crap, dude. Sounds like it's going to tear my house apart.
Come on.
And that's why the internet keeps
hang out.
out and out.
So are we going to 8 hours, Ken, or are we just going to see how it fares out?
Go to 8 and we'll cut her off, yeah.
Well, that's about in 6 minutes.
Severo says, are you passing gas, Ken?
No, it's itching my back. I could if you want.
Garner says, everything is super when you're rainbows.
Meaning
Oi,
gay.
oi, oi. Really, Maxine? Aussie was called out in chat and no oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. Shit, I'm getting tired. What time is it? Fuck. 4 o'clock. Holy smoke.
It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor four. Fish with tits again.
Exactly, Carrie Ann. Exactly.
Well, Maxine was doing mashed potatoes and pork chops.
Hey, stop doing that.
I did.
Yes, and may I point out, Maxine, without applesauce.
I just got set a shake. I can't wait to open it. Wow. Alrighty then.
Pork chops over bacon. Where did the bacon come in?
Well, he's hoping.
Honestly, bacon's a waste of time.
What the fuck?
Well, not when
Bacon is not a waste of time. Are you crazy?
Bacon's one of the finest creations ever invented. It's just a run-over sausage.
Even
But
Zero
not
Man
good
shake
that
a
you
leg.
don't want to eat it.
Okay, Ghana, fine.
But bacon is,
Seriously?
hey, you cook bacon, cook chops in the bacon? Oh yeah, that's gonna taste really good. That's yummy.
What the fuck? No.
I tell you, when bacon has its use for purpose. That's in my green bean. That's it.
And as Severo said,
Yeah, now put the other one up right below that.
I gotta go tomorrow and get myself a Bambi. I gotta go shoot one.
Oh.
Come on over, Ron. We got a couple of them. 400 acres.
Oh yeah? Oh, I love Bambi. Good eating deer. Gotta be yum.
We still have 150 pounds in the freezer.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm coming over for dinner.
That's fine.
Sorry too. Thanks for coming in, I guess. Are you taking off, Cindy?
Ain't nothing like a deer roast, I tell you.
okay, Cindy. No,
Take care, Cindy.
Okay, Cindy. Later. Love you, Cindy. Sweet girl.
Yeah, I think I've actually got about 6 packages of backstraps still.
All right, stop bragging now.
I couldn't eat Bambi. The one I
Why
ate
not?
was
We
not
don't
named
want
Bambi. It was Bamboo.
Yeah, we don't need to eat Bambi. You can eat a mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, eat your mother. Yeah.
Yeah, but I like eating Bambi because she's more tender.
Or I'll eat Bambi's daddy.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah,
we're not
Bambi's daddy
Deer
Rudolph.
meat's good.
But deer meat's good, but we're not going to be eating Uncle Buck.
Actually, deer meat's better for you than beef because
Not gonna be eating what?
Well, yeah, because it's lean. It's more lean meat.
And it's not full of hormones.
Yeah, and it is good for you. So there you go.
not quite as good as bear for you, but not everybody can eat bear meat.
Yeah, that's kind of an acquired taste, that one. Just
I've never had bear.
Yeah, just like moose. I tried moose, and no, I take deer over moose any day, but moose is more or less like an acquired taste, just like bear, right? So it's an acquired taste on that.
Yeah.
And thankfully, not many Canadians acquire it because there's plenty of moose.
And a moose is a pretty big animal. You ever seen the size of them fucking things? Holy shit!
I don't know, Severa. I don't taste any game taste in deer meat at all.
No, it's not.
All right, Ken. I'm dropping.
Oh, we all going now?
Thank you for having me up, sir.
Thanks, Ken, for having me, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Well, is everybody dropping out all at once?
Apparently so.
Oh,
Campus and everybody get out. Come back another day.
all right. Later, Ken.
Later,
Stay ready, everybody. In the chat.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
Oh,
We'll see you. Okay. Love you. All righty, buddy.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, good night.